pounds, we got pounds of green. Yeah, we got pounds of green. Split it, mommy, wrap it. Either one you ashin'. Split it backwards or Philly bars and mallet. I light it up and pass it. I smoke so much I got.
Yo, what is good, everyone? Welcome to the Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal 2, the rematch that nobody asked for and the discipline that definitely nobody asked for. If we wanted a rematch, we would have liked to see it in MMA, but we're getting it in fucking boxing, man. It is what it is. We're also going to tune into the main event on the top-ranked card, which is Shakur Stevenson versus Artem, something with an H, man. I'm not going to even attempt to say that dude's name. He's kind of legit. He fought Frank Martin. Seen him fight before. Not going to put too much effort into that card, if I'm being honest. Definitely going to focus on the Diaz Masvidal card. As much as it's a shittier boxing card, I know more about the guys on it than I do about the top rank card, if I'm being honest. But as always, got plays for you. Got the dual screens right now. Looks like Nate Jorge is about to start. We got Keyshawn Davis walking out right now on the top rank card. If you guys are new here, even if you're not new here, vote for the mystery bets in the poll. Basically, you're just going to vote A, B, C, or D. You have no idea what you're voting for. It's either going to be for Nate Diaz or Jorge Masvidal. I'll reveal it maybe, a fight or two from now, maybe a little earlier so we can get a few more polls in there. Reveal which one it is, and then you'll vote for the method. Because it's boxing, there's obviously only two methods, decision or knockout. But I threw in a couple random props in there, like fight to end in rounds 9 and 10, fight to end in rounds 7, 8, shit like that. So there's random things mixed in there. As you can see, the mystery bet record overall is 2-16. Those 2 wins were Ryan Garcia by decision at plus 2,000 and Linton Vassell by decision in Bellator at plus 900. So we're still up 13 units despite being 14 bets under 500 in the record there. But yo, that's why the Bet Jenny is great, guys. If you haven't already seen it, it fucking works magic, all right? Actual bets for the night, here's what I got for you. So, full disclosure, Diaz Masvidal, there's like no lines on half the fights on the card. All I can get is main and co-main, which you could see are those 2 red font fights on the left, Jacobs versus Mosley and Diaz versus Masvidal, obviously. So the 3 plays tonight, got 2 singles. I'm taking Keyshawn Davis by decision, who had just entered the ring right now on the top rank card. Co-main event on the Diaz Masvidal, I'm taking Shane Mosley Jr. by decision. I think he's going to get it done, dude. I will say that his opponent did miss weight, though. Makes me a little nervous. He might be trying to get an edge there. I don't know. We'll see. And then I got this parlay using the co-main from the Shakur card with Oshaki Foster money line. I got Shakur by decision, which on its own is like plus 130. So you can get that as a single plus money. I just made a juicy parlay out of it. Threw Masvidal money line in there, plus 355. I'm pretty sure you can get that better than I got. I got that like 2 days ago, because Shakur by decision has only gone up. And I don't think Oshaki and Masvidal's lines have moved too much. So you might still be able to get that at even better odds if anyone is interested. Keyshawn Davis probably should knock this dude out, but he's never been finished before, I believe. So I'm kind of leaning like, oh, shit. All right, I like Keyshawn by decision. He's a huge favorite, but you're going to give me plus 110 and a 50-50 chance of how he's going to win. I'm going to take that all day. Mosley, pretty much same thing with him and Jacobs. Jacobs has been knocked out before, so it makes me a little nervous. He is also 37 years old, but I do feel like Mosley isn't the biggest power puncher. He's only got 12 of his 21 wins by knockout, so I could see it going the distance. So I like that play a lot. And then the parlay, I'm obviously confident in all of those. Shakur by decision probably being the weakest link, because it's a plus money play on its own. So obviously it's not that confident, but I don't think he's going to finish him, dude. Maybe he's going to make a statement. He needs to make a statement. We need to see Shakur fight one of the other top 4 guys in that division. I'm sick of seeing him fight. He's literally fighting the guy Frank Martin beat, and Frank Martin just got knocked out by Tank. But like, we really want to see Shakur Tank. So like, if he's just taking the scraps of the losers of Tank, it's like, come on, man. Got to get something squared away. They did release all the purses for this fight, at least the Diaz Masvidal one, because it is in California. And that's going to be interesting as we go through the night, because we're going to be like, oh, that guy just got knocked out for $15,000. Or, ooh, that guy won and made fucking $500,000. Fun fact, the only person making $500,000 on this card is Nate Diaz. The rest of the purse is pretty small. Daniel Jacobs getting 100,000, Shane Mosley getting 160. Jorge getting 300,000. So they got 800,000 invested in just the main event. And then you look at the opening bout of the card, which is Devin Cushing versus Manny Corea, and it's fucking Devin Cushing's making 60,000 and Corea's making 15,000. So we'll see what the fuck happens there, but either way, not making great money here. I mean, these aren't like star boxers, so I get it, but still, man. I guess it's better than debuting in the UFC. Fuck it, right? Kalisha's asking, will you be showing the fights? I mean, we won't be showing them. We'll be talking about them, though, analyzing them, doing all that shit. City Life, what's up, my brother? Let's fucking go. Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you, too, dude. As I said that, a firework just went off in the distance. Or somebody got shot. Either way, it's a celebration outside. Hockey from Home Sick, what's up, bro? Coming in hot from the City Life Project. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, Isha, sending people over. You the man. Speaking of, we got to get it started with a fucking bong hit here, guys, because that's how we do it on this stream. If you don't like smoking weed, I mean, you're on the wrong stream, to be honest with you. But if you do, holy shit, this guy Anthony just gave me fucking $5, bro. Let's fucking go, Anthony. Let's fucking go, dude. You the man. Hell yeah. It's my new favorite guy. I don't even know him. He's just fucking giving me money. Let's fucking go, dude. Anthony, I'm leaving that shit up there for a minute. Well, I'll go through these comments, but I'm leaving that shit up there for a while. Fuck yeah, dude. What time they fighting? If you're referring to Nate and Jorge, it's probably going to be like 2 to 3 hours from now. It's going to be a bit because there's 5 fights before them. So, yo, shout out from New Zealand. Fuck yeah, man. I'm half Aussie. Oceania. I group that together. Shout out New Zealand. All right. No way. I'm hitting the weed with you, bro. Fuck yeah, Anthony, dude. Anthony's the man. Curmel hasn't fought yet, right? It's been so hard to keep up with his career, not being able to watch him. Yeah, so Curmel is the 3rd fight on the main card, and we've yet to even get into the first fight on the main card, so we got plenty of time for Curmel. Probably an hour before Curmel fights, at least. Dude, I was looking at his fucking record, and this dude only fights on like the biggest cards of the year. And I'm not calling this is actually probably the worst card he's ever fought on, but it's crazy how much fucking they're pushing this guy. I know he's Floyd's guy and shit, but no problem, John Gotti. Let's fucking go. When does Curmel fight? Thank you for the $2, my brother. He probably fights in at least an hour. He is the 3rd fight on the main. We have yet to even get to the first fight, so we got 2 full fights, and then we're getting Curmel, who's probably going to get the early finish, man, right? Early knockout? I'm thinking so. UFC needs to fire whoever manages their shit in Australia. Buying pay-per-views through Fight Pass stopped working. That's funny you say that, Peter, because I'm watching on Fight Pass. And I won't say I'm VPN'd in Australia, but I may as well be. And it's working for me. But my account is like, it's a whole thing. But either way, I got it working for me on Fight Pass, if that says anything to you. This guy's fighting their sexuality. All right, I respect, bro. Shout out again to fucking Anthony for the $5. And I'm going to fucking butcher your name. Eric SRT, I'll call you for the $2. You guys are the fucking shit. I appreciate it. Opinions. I don't see Nate getting hurt with boxing gloves and with no leg strike. I feel Nate's got the better boxing. Nah, man. So Nate, this is why I said this is the rematch in the discipline nobody cares about. Really, you want to see this fight in MMA because Nate has great BJJ and Jorge has really good stand. Jorge's well-rounded in general in MMA, but like his best discipline is probably his boxing. So that's what made their MMA fight interesting. Now you're putting it in Diaz. It's almost like, or in Masvidal's best discipline. It's almost like, ooh, let's have a fucking grappling match with Diaz Masvidal. Like, I'm going to heavily favor Diaz. That's his bread and butter. So with the boxing thing, I'm heavily favoring Masvidal. Also, Masvidal has way more on the line here, I would say. Nate Diaz already lost to Jake Paul, man. He doesn't really have much to lose. He's already got the Conor rub, all that shit. He's going to be fine as time goes on. Masvidal kind of needs this. He's still under contract with the UFC, so if he wants to get a big fight, losing to Nate in boxing doesn't sell his next fight that great. He is a big star, obviously, but dude, I think he's like back against the wall here. You gotta get it done. I do think it goes the distance. I don't think anyone's getting finished because even in their first fight, Nate got finished technically, but it was a doctor stoppage. It was a bad cut. Sure, something like that could happen again, but I see it going long. Curmel is fighting a gas station attendant. He really is. The dude he's fighting is 9-8-1. I will give Curmel respect, though, that every one of his opponents, this is his 4th pro fight, have had a 500 or better record. And when doing some research on this card, man, that's not the case for everyone. So respect to him. His first few fights couldn't be televised due to his age. Dude, so I was actually at Curmel's pro debut, and I just found that out tonight as I was fucking reading up on it. I remember him fighting that night. It was on the Canelo Charlo pay-per-view back in September of last year, T-Mobile Arena. And I was in the production crew, so we were literally in the house at 1 p.m. and the fucking fights didn't start till 6 p.m. So we saw all those untelevised prelims. I actually think Curmel fought in the post limbs. I think he fought after the main event. Either way, we were there for those two, fucking wrapping up cables and shit. So I was in the building for his first ever fight. And if he becomes something one day, I'm definitely going to fucking pull that card out whenever I can. Respect, salute from the Bloody Bean, Southwest Quincy, Texas. Subs from Isha City Life, Rush Hour Fight Club, In the Granite, smoking bud since 83. Let's fucking go In the Granite. Respect. City Life's the shit. Rush Hour Fight Club. Hell yeah, man. Those guys are awesome. Isha sent me. Fuck yeah, Anthony. Anthony, you went way up on my list, man. The $5 dono just to start it off. Biggest ever. Fucking love it. Fair. Maybe I'm just biased. What up, Volcon? How you doing, man? Masvidal by flying knee. Dude, that would actually be sick. Do you cover the Shakur card too? Yes, I am going to cover both cards as best I can. As I'm saying that, Keyshawn Davis is in the middle of his fight right now, and I have not paid attention for a second. But I've been catching up with this. Also, I don't have my fucking earpiece for that fight. I do for Diaz Masvidal, which we're still waiting on the first fight to start. But yes, I'll cover Shakur as best as I can. In addition, Diaz Masvidal will probably take priority though. Full disclosure. Like and sub. Thank you, brother. Does Nate pull guard? Yo, Nate does something. All right, think about it. Nate fucking pulled the guillotine out against Jake Paul. Sure, it was like a half-ass, like, haha, I did the guillotine. But like, some shit better go down. Put it this way. I could care less about this fight. If there was UFC this weekend or even any PFL this weekend, Bellator, anything, I probably wouldn't even care about this. But because there's nothing, I'm so invested in it. But I will say, if something crazy doesn't happen, and I'm talking like weird crazy, I'm not talking like, oh, a sick knockout. Obviously, that'll help too. But I'm talking like a brawl between teams, an illegal foul, some shit like something like that better happen if they want to do any numbers on this. Because I mean, obviously the numbers don't depend on what happens in the fight. It's all leading up to the fight. But still, something crazy better happen. Otherwise, I feel like this fight's a total waste of time. Mate looks so shamefully embarrassing versus Jake Paul, embarrassed the whole Diaz army after years of talking about how they trained with pro boxers. He didn't even look to have decent cardio. So I will say Nate does have great cardio. If I'm being honest, I don't even know if I watched the Jake Paul fight. I might have seen like bits and pieces of it, but I would doubt his cardio was the problem. But yeah, dude, I agree with you. The whole storyline going into that was that he trains with all these fucking pro boxers in Cali and like, oh, he barely even trained BJJ. He's basically just training stand up the whole time. And then he looks like shit against Jake. The weight, obviously a huge factor there. I don't remember what weight they fought at, but even if it was 85, that's way more than Nate can really hang with. Nate is pushing it fighting at 170. This fight tonight, by the way, at 175. So take that for what it's worth. Fingers crossed you watch it back with a red face and has learned how to throw a punch like a man instead of a limp-wristed woman. Damn. Did it start? So we're waiting on the first fight to start right now. It looks like we're getting the promo for it. That is Devin Cushing versus Manny Corea. So Cushing comes from, he fought in Gamebred, Masvidal's promotion. So we'll call him Masvidal's boy. I don't know if they're actually boys, but he fought on the first fucking 4 Gamebred boxing cards. I think there's only been 4. So makes sense that they're friends. He is 13-0, and 10 of those 13 wins have come by knockout. So this dude's no slouch. 5 of his last 6 did not go the distance as well. He fights out of Pensacola, Florida, and he is 27 years old. I wrote up a bunch of stats on these guys. I'm just reading it off the list. Manny Corea, he's 13-1. His lone loss came to this guy named Elner Abduramov. That was on the Canelo Dimitri Bivol card. That was back in May of 2022, I believe. Maybe 23. No, 22. 2 years ago. He's from Cuba, but he fights out of Miami. He is 33 years old, so Cushing will be 6 years younger in this fight. This is at lightweight. Both guys weighed in just shy of 132, so they both came in a couple pounds below the lightweight limit. So maybe they're not real lightweights and just agreed to fight at that weight. I don't really know. Cushing has fought better guys, and Corea has been KO'd before. So again, I couldn't get lines on this fight. I really wish I could because I wanted to bet on it, especially after doing all the research. But my official pick, if you guys can get lines, half of you are in different countries than me, so maybe you guys can get lines on your books. Cushing by KO. I don't know what the fucking odds are, but I would assume that's plus money. I think that's the bet to make here, and that's my official prediction. I did already mention Cushing getting 60,000 for this. I think there's no show win. I think it's just flat rate. So 60,000 regardless, win or lose, and Manuel Corea getting 15,000. So Manny Corea better fucking hope he wins, dude, because he kind of has shit money in this fight. Fingers crossed he watched. We already did that. Did it start? I watched it all. He looked terrible. Looked like a real bad amateur. Why is Nate allowed to say it? Say what? Did you see Jorge's roid belly? Yeah, dude, I'm sure they're both on roids, honestly. Yo, Stony still. Let's fucking go, dude. $20? Are you serious? And your name is Stony? I gotta fucking rip the bong right now because that is fucking, dude, you're the man. Do you usually go live for most of the big fights, boxing and UFC, etc.? Pretty chill stream, man. I'll be sure to sub. You the fucking man, bro. Yes, so I haven't actually, the one card I missed all year going live UFC wise was a card I actually did perfect on my bets on. If you watch the bet breakdown, the Robert Whitaker, Ikram Aliskerov card. So I missed that one. It was during the day. It was my nephew's birthday. It was the whole thing. But besides that, I have not missed a UFC card all year. I did miss the breakdown for UFC 303 because I was in Mexico. Long story. Anyways, no, I usually don't miss shit. Every Saturday, usually I'll do like PFL, Bellator on Fridays if that's on. I don't do the regional shit. Leave that to my boy City Life Project. You guys can go follow him. He does all like LFA, that shit, which is fun to watch. I just don't do the streams for it. But I'll probably do Contender Series and shit when that starts up too. But yeah, all big MMA definitely doing. And thank you again for the $20, dude. I still can't fucking believe that. I'm like, whew, I'm running on a high right now, bro. And I haven't even ripped the bong yet. I still got to do that. Let me get through these. Where to watch it? So you could get it on UFC Fight Pass or where's the fucking other place? Oh, fanmio pay-per-view. They would love me saying that because they are presenting it. I think it's fanmio.com. Just go to UFC Fight Pass and fucking get it though. Met streams, yeah, or any of those typical sites, Crack Stream, Stream East, not gonna give you the exact URLs, but if you do enough digging, you can easily find it. I would give you my site, but I don't want it to get taken down. Oh shit. Yeah. Don't post a link in here, but you can use keywords or something to help anyone out who's trying to find something. I always say, guys, I am streaming in the East and we are live. Those 3 words will get you somewhere, all right? Pretty sure the fight already happened. Which fight, man? Diaz Masvidal won? Because it did. Also, Keyshawn Davis and his opponent, I don't even remember the dude's name, is in the 4th round right now. We need Keyshawn by decision, so that's looking good. That's looking good. Let's pull up the bets real quick just so you guys can see them before we get started in this. We got Jimmy Lennon Jr. giving out the old announcement right now. I'm throwing this up because Stoney gave me $20. Bro, I got to give a shout out to everyone who gave a fucking super chat. This dude just had a question to ask, gave me $2. Like, thank you so much. Anthony, City Life, I know sent you. Thank you so much. $5. You guys are all the fucking best, dude. I really that's so fucking cool that you guys all did that. And yeah, man, let me fucking rip this bong. I'm sending out this tweet and now I'm gonna rip it. All right, let's get to it. Cheers to anybody else who's fucking blazing. Stony, I'm sure you're blazing. I know Anthony said he was blazing. So yeah, shout out to anyone else. Cheers. Oh yeah. Maybe we should blaze extra for Nate. Like anytime we did the Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia on 420, like I was like, oh, we're gonna blaze even more. But then I was like, dude, we already blazed the whole stream. So like, how do you up that? But I don't know. We'll figure something out. All right, guys. Well, hell yeah, man. Glad to support a fellow stoner. Fuck yeah, dude. I appreciate you. Oh, Gaff just texted me. Gaff's gonna be joining us too. Oh, he said he's shit faced, so maybe he's not joining us, or maybe that makes him want to join even more. We're about to get started here with Devin Cushing, Manny Corea. Let me get the lower going for that shit. As I said, I could not find lines on this fight. I wanted to bet on it. If anyone can bet on it, I'm sure Devin Cushing is probably the favorite. I don't know how large, but I like him by knockout here. And that's definitely what we're going to root for because who the fuck wants to sit through a decision? We got fucking 6 fights to get through. And we got 4 on the top rank. We're already, 1.5 through that. But first of 6 to start this fanmio pay-per-view here. Round 1 is underway. We got Corea in the red shorts, Cushing in the black shorts. I guess they're green, forest green and black, something like that. Cushing, he did what was his thing? He fucking didn't fight he took like a 4-year hiatus between 2018 and 2022, and then when he came back in 2022 has basically just fought on the gamebred cards. So I don't know the level of competition he's fighting, but they all did have winning records, so it's got to count for something, right? Nice left hand from Cushing here. He's definitely pushing the pace. Ooh. Corea trying to counter. Cushing just looks a little quicker, though. It's so much harder to commentate on boxing than it is on MMA. You got to be way more technical with the strikes, way more descriptive. It's like, I threw it right. Shout out to this fucking crew, man. They paid a top dollar for this. Shout out to my boy Brian Campbell holding it down, in-ring fucking interviewer tonight. Also, they got like Sean Porter, Sugar Sean O'Malley, fucking Mauro Ranallo. Like, that's legit. They're acting like it's Jimmy Lennon Jr. too. Shit. I don't know if we're gonna get Gaff tonight. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes. No biggie either way. I gotta get shit ready though. If he's not here, what do I need? I need to do this. I hate Cushing's back tattoo. Not gonna lie. The old last name on the back. Not a fan of that. Doesn't Pettis have that too? Or Pettis have the wings? That might be Max. I'm thinking of, and Tony. There's a lot of fucking UFC fighters with wings on their back. Now that I think about it. What's the fucking main and co-main here? Oh, I need Oshaki. I need Pettis. How did they don't have fucking lines for the Pettis Chris Avila fight either. Like, come on, man. I want to bet on Anthony Pettis. I actually think Avila wins that fight, but I just mean I want to bet on that fight. I will say Correa's throwing huge looping right and left hands, and none of them are connecting. They just kind of looks like shit. Oh, nice short left from Cushing there. He's in the clinch now. We got about 5 seconds left in this round. I'm going to give that round to Devin Cushing there. Smoking that Devin Cushing, am I right? What time are the walkouts? If you're talking main event, top of my head, I'm going to guess at this point. What are we looking at? It's 9:30-ish almost. We got 6, probably like 11:30, maybe closer to midnight on the East Coast. So it's 9:30 now, so like 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Wish you could. You're 2 months sober. Well, respect to you for staying sober, man. That's cool too. Shit's hard. Did you catch the Abdullah Mason fight on the Shakur undercard? First time I saw him, but I was definitely impressed. So I know he dropped him, like 3 times in the first round? I think it was the first round. I did catch that, and like the third one was kind of weird. The dude just sat down, and then it went in between rounds, and then it was going to go into the next round, and I fucking missed it. So I didn't see the actual. I'm assuming he finished him shortly after, but I did not see it. What a stupid poll, LOL. Well, bro, clearly you don't know the deal with the poll because you ain't even been here. All right, real quick. I don't want to fuck this up too long, but it's just a mystery bet. You don't know what you're betting on, and we're up 13 units lifetime on it. You get stupid bets out of it that you're like, this is never going to hit, and then it hits, like Ryan Garcia by decision. All right, so you let the bet Jenny do its thing and just vote. D for Diaz, though, I respect it. I don't think he's on D. He might be, though. It's 50-50 chance. Cushing is Definitely. All right, here we go. Here's the stats. He's 3 of 34 on jabs, 12 of 28 on power shots, 15 of 63 total, 5 of 31 for Corea. The towel got thrown in the third. Okay, so was that the second where he dropped him like 3 times then? Because that was the round I was watching. Unless it was round 1 and then he survived round 2 and then they threw it in the third. All right, nice right hand from Corea. He's not completely useless. We got Keyshawn Davis in round number 6 of 12 right now. Oh, sorry, 6 of 10. I was going to say, I thought that was a fucking 10 rounder. I actually just got so mad because I picked him by decision. I'm like, bro, are you serious? There's 2 extra rounds? This ain't a championship fight. These big, slow, looping fucking hooks from Cushing, from Corea. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Did mention there's a 6-year age gap here. Neither guy's old. Corea 33, Cushing 27, but I did think the age factor would be more of a factor, I guess I should say. But I feel like Cushing has slowed down a bit in this round here. Not that he's losing, but he looked good in round 1. I don't know that he's looking that great here. What time is fight starting? If you're asking about Diaz Masvidal, my guess would be around 2.5 hours from now. Maybe 2 at the earliest. We're on the first fight of 6, them being the 6th, so we got some time. I don't know if anyone was watching the prelims, by the way, because I wasn't. But has the pacing been fucking terrible? Because that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried even if we get some early finishes that they just fucking go mad long with this. Ooh, nice counter right from Cushing. I'm going to give him round number 2 as well. 2018 Devin Cushing. Kevin's asking, who's fighting right now? It is Devin Cushing and Manny Corea. Devin Cushing is 13-0. Corea is 13-1. Cushing, 27 years old. Corea, 33. They both fight out of Florida. Cushing, more of a finisher. 10 of his 13 wins by knockout. My official pick, because I can't bet on it because there's no fucking lines anywhere, is Cushing by KO. But we'll see. Right now, I'm feeling Cushing by decision. Speaking of by decision, we got fucking Keyshawn Davis by decision. So that just ended round 6. So that's looking nice. If we could get 3 more rounds there, or 4 more, I guess. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You know, just counting 4 numbers, guys. It's sometimes it's hard, all right? Not always easy. Dude, I'm still fucking loving that. Stoney gave me 20. Fucking Eric, I'm assuming your name is Eric, gave me 2. And Anthony gave me 5. That was fucking sick, dude. We're on the first fucking fight of the night. You guys are just throwing shit. Also, I only got Dono eligible like 2 streams ago, so I'm still new to that. And I'm like, what? So respect to everyone who fucking donated. I still got to get, I'm going to frame back there, a little frame for Duran. If you're watching, shout out. They gave us the first actual dono on the stream, last stream. So they're forever in the Hall of Fame. It's getting chippy in the Keyshawn fight. They're showing them in between rounds, kind of jawing at each other. Oh, and Keyshawn pushed his face, and then the ref like flopped. The ref literally flopped as if he got fucking hit. Oh, he did get hit with the fucking. So Keyshawn pushed the dude's face, and then the ref fucking got hit with the other guy's like. What's the word I'm looking for? Errand hand. Oh, did Keyshawn just drop him? Or was that a knockdown? Or sorry, was not a knockdown, guys. Not a knockdown. I'm more interested in that fight right now because this Cushing Corea fight, you know, I thought we'd get an early finish here. It's going a little slow. We'll see. We'll see what we get. We get what we get, and we don't fucking get upset. All right. Prelims were okay. First fight was heavyweights going for broke. The favorite Gaston won going for the knockout and got finished round 2. Couldn't get up after a body shot. Pacing hasn't been too bad. All right. Thank you, Peter. Do you know how long till Nate and Masvidal is fighting? Probably 2 hours. 2.5 hours, maybe. But it's a solid amount of time, if I'm being honest. Well, yeah, a lot of pushing in the Davis fight. Dude, he just picked him up. Who picked up who? I'm assuming you're talking the Keyshawn fight. I missed whatever. Fuck, man. I feel like this dude's going to get knocked out in the Davis fight. Getting blown up with these fucking, like, spam bots. What are we doing here? The fuck we doing here? He just picked him up. What do we got here? Who's fighting? My buddy Kevin Ruiz is wondering. Right now it's Devin Cushing versus Manny Corea. Get a frame up for biggest donation 2. Make that a contest. Oh shit, Peter, you are a genius. You're onto something. All right, Stoney gets a frame too. Then we're getting 2 frames. First dono, biggest dono, and Stoney is definitely in first right now by a large margin, by the way. Is it on ESPN? The Keyshawn Davis versus, Keyshawn Davis is fighting right now. I'll pull that up quick. This fight right now is on ESPN, and you're getting this. You're getting the Oshaki Foster fight right after, and then you're getting the main event of Shakur. I'm going to try and cover those, but I am focusing mostly on the Diaz Masvidal card, which is on Fight Pass, UFC Fight Pass, and Fanmio pay-per-view, which is like its own website, probably an app too. I don't honestly know. I realize I haven't been updating the lower, so we're in round 4 here. I know it says round 2. Don't mind that. There we go. So we got that. Let's see. It's pay-per-view. Yeah, so Diaz Masvidal is pay-per-view, but the fucking, oh god, did he get dropped? Oh no, they were showing the replay. The Shakur Stevenson fight is on ESPN. So free on ESPN. This one you got to buy pay-per-view, or if use a couple of keywords like stream and the word East and the word live, and maybe you put those together, you put a period somewhere in that line, you're gonna find it. Right, guys? You always find what you're looking for. This person's asking link on Telegram. So definitely don't have a Telegram, at least not for this. But I did just mention those 3 keywords, and you could easily find it with those. It's getting kind of sloppy. Medano, I don't know how to say that guy's name, is doing a lot of grabbing and leaning over Davis. But Keyshawn's definitely winning, right? Because this whole time I'm worried about it going the distance, but I'm not paying close enough attention to be like, imagine Keyshawn's fucking losing, and I'm just worried about that. This Cushing guy looks like he has a few tokes on a crack pipe for one. You're very right, and he's from Pensacola, Florida, which, like, I'm not gonna lie and be like, yeah, I know Pensacola, but like, I know Florida, bro. Probably smoking some crack, or meth, or bath salts, or something. Some weird shit, not some like clean shit, nothing good, just some shit. But yeah, we're in round 8 of this Keyshawn Davis fight. We got a minute left in round 4. This Cushing Corea fight. Definitely have Cushing up on the first 3 rounds on my scorecard. Waiting for a graphic on the top rank card so I could see how they're scoring that fight. Or maybe Stoney, if you've been watching close enough, you want to let me know how you think that fight's going. But I do think Keyshawn's winning. I think I do. Manny getting gritty here, kind of leaning on Cushing. But you can't get gritty with the Florida man, He is grit. I'm getting mad fireworks right now outside my house, and it's like, bro. And as I said, unless something's getting lit up, because dead ass, like 4th of July was 2 days ago. I know half of you are not from the US and you're like, 4th of July? What the fuck is that? Or you probably know what it is, but you're like, fuck that shit. It's cool, man. But why are we getting fireworks 2 days later? I don't fucking know. Keyshawn's got 50 seconds left in round number 8. Fuck the clock for a second. I'll just pull that up in between. Keyshawn, he's from Virginia. They're fighting in Newark, New Jersey, where Shakur is from. Newark, New Jersey, probably the shittiest town in New Jersey. Not shittiest as far as like buildings and like things to do there. It's like one of the like roughest neighborhoods in New Jersey, I'll say that. A lot of crime in Newark. Guess that's what made Shakur so tough. That's like fucking Tank Davis coming out of Baltimore and shit, man. Those hard cities. Fucking Daniel Jacobs in the co-main on this Masvidal Diaz card. He's coming out of Brownsville, Brooklyn. They don't play around there. All right, we got round number 5 here. I know I didn't change this thing, but now I did. How about that, huh? Round number 8 just ended on the Keyshawn Davis fight. No, we know what it is, and we're jealous we don't have freedom as such an important component of our cultures. Well, Peter, come on, Australia Day, January 26th. How could you forget? We celebrate that here. I mean, I celebrate that here. And by celebrate it, I mean it's my girlfriend's birthday, so we celebrate it. And it's my brother-in-law's birthday. It's everyone's fucking birthday on Australia Day, all right? Oh, what's the ref breaking them up for right here? Oh, we had a low blow or something? Yeah, Davis is doing enough on the back foot to win the rounds. Medano can't really track him down, so he's forced to try and grab him and work his clinch. All right. That's good then. We only got 2 more rounds left. That ain't celebrating freedom, though. You're right. Do you do anything for Australia Day, Peter? Or is it just another day? That's where it's getting sloppy. I got you. I got you. See this replay here they're showing. Nice body shot. Ooh, nice uppercut counter from Keyshawn. Yeah, that was nice. All right, we need only 2 more rounds in that fight, though. This fight, we got nothing on the line. I did pick Cushing by KO, which I feel like it's probably going the distance now. Getting a little showboaty here. Corea is calling him in. Cushing's got his arms up in the air. They're kind of both taunting each other. But it's not a great fight. The crowd is cheering them on. Like, let's get it fucking going, boys. And I won't say that they're abiding, but Cushing's working in the corner. So I will give him that. What is this SMAGA bullshit? BC was talking about this on Morning Combat on Friday, and it's like make America great again or some shit. This fight, man. They're showing Shakur in the locker room right now. Watching Keyshawn work. $16. Hold on. According to CompuBox, I think it must just be in this round. Corea's only thrown 16 punches and has not landed one. He just landed a body shot, right? As I said that. But that's what they just fucking said on the broadcast. That is wild. Didn't land a fucking shot all around. And it's not like a good fight. Cushing's trying. I got to give him credit, man. He's out here fucking trying to brawl. He's just not connecting. Crowd is booing now. They are not into this. Our tradition when I was younger, in line with Australian culture, was to ride push bikes around while drinking in public all day, usually culminating in street fights. That's literally 4th of July in America too, dude. Push bikes is just, that's the younger part of it. Now it's just you fucking drink in public all day and then fight someone at the end of the night and go America and, light shit on fire and hope you don't blow your fucking hand off. Because the drunker you get, the more likely you are to blow your fucking hand off. Shout out Jason Pierre-Paul, NFL player, blew his fucking hand off on 4th of July. I've come close. I've definitely waken up in the morning with a bunch of fucking burnt fingers. but never lost any anything, I guess. We got round number 6 of 8 here in the Cushing Corea fight. The Keyshawn Davis fight is still on as well. Looks like round 9 is just ending. Yes, round 9 just ended, which is good. We only have 1 round left. When does Curmel Moton fight? He fights. All right, so we have 3 more rounds or 2.5 rounds left in this fight. We have 1 more fight, and then it's Curmel's fight. So we'll call it 1.5 fights from now. Yeah, but your day is celebrating independence from the bankers, and ours celebrating their empire growing. Interesting. You're getting too deep with it. Holiday's a holiday. Any excuse to drink, I'm in. Let's just say I'm typing this with my nose. Oh, shit. I mean, you're going skiing or something? Nose beers? What are we talking here? Bet that, bro. Thanks. I'm following you. Fuck yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you checking it out. But yeah, that Curmel fight, was that just added to the main or just added to the card? I had no idea he was on this card, and I literally made all the graphics for this, 2 days ago. And then today I'm like double checking. I got everything. I'm referencing the card, and I'm like, Curmel's fighting on the main card. Had to make graphics for that. So yeah, but he's definitely someone exciting to watch. I wrote a little bit on everyone, so I'll get to his shit when his fight comes up. Not gonna waste it now, so I got nothing to say later, But they're definitely pushing him. I'll say that much. This fight's getting fucking scrappy, as if it wasn't already. Oh, I get it. Lost both hands on 4th of July. Let's just say I'm typing this with my nose. That's pretty funny. Did Nate really lose because of a cut? Yeah, in the first fight. I mean, it's not his fault, man. The commission or the doctor is just going to say, no, that's too big. You can't fight. It's not like he quit, but yes, he did lose because of a cut. And I do think he would have lost no matter what, but he was well on his way to probably losing a decision had he not lost to the cut. It's only the second time he'd been knocked out, loose knockout, because it was a cut. Typing with my nose. Fun fact, too, the Nate Jorge pay-per-view was between these 2 cards. This is UFC 243 right here, and this is UFC 245, and Nate fucking Jorge won was 244. And there's a reason I don't have that poster, because it was for the fucking BMF title in the UFC, and I thought that was so stupid. And I was like, I am not supporting this. I do not want that poster. Because I used to get them for free all the time. And then I was like, bro, I don't want that one. Throw that shit out. So I have like a few in succession, and that's the one missing. Still don't want it, though. Also, the BMF is still stupid, even though Max Holloway put on arguably the greatest performance ever in a BMF title fight. Still a dumb fucking idea. It doesn't take anything away from the fight. Just corny. Definitely fucking corny. Going into round 7 here, and we only got 40 seconds left in the Keyshawn Davis fight, which is awesome. That is a single, guys. It was plus 110. So if we fucking hit that, we are off to a great start. I know the clock's in the way of this, but Keyshawn by decision looking real good right now. And he was minus 2,500 favorite or some shit. So it's like, you're going to give me decision at that price? Okay, I'll take it. We got round 7 here. Cushing Corea just started. Keyshawn's got 10 seconds not to blow this. Imagine he gets knocked out. Or he does the knocking out. That would blow it too. Blow it for me, at least. All right. Keyshawn and Madonna, like a virgin, some shit. They went the distance. So that is pretty good. As long as Keyshawn wins that, we just cashed plus 110, baby. Also, I forgot to say it in the beginning, but if you guys are new here. So basically, I make breakdowns for these cards. I will say I've been slacking hard on boxing cards as far as making breakdowns. But I do get every UFC card. I get the occasional PFL Bellator card. if I make a breakdown, that's where I'm counting towards the channel's overall units, score, record, all that bullshit. Like if you click the description on either Twitter or YouTube, you'll see the full record on the year. That's only when I make a breakdown because I want everyone to be able to look back and track the record and be like, oh shit, look at this. He posted this breakdown a week before the fights and he got it correct. I don't like counting this shit, even though I just probably cashed Keyshawn by decision plus 110. I'm not counting any of these bets towards that total. I do this for a lot of watch alongs where I don't make a breakdown because there's no way for anyone to track it. I can't be like, yeah, I'm up 30 units. And then you have to go watch a 3-hour live stream to see when I made that bet. It's much easier to go back, watch a 60-second breakdown and be like, okay, this dude's fucking raking it in with these. So, yeah, so this stream, none of these bets are going to count towards the total, but I did take them all personally and they count towards my bank account. So let's fucking go. MMA news, YouTube here. Great content, man. Just sub. Let's fucking go. Thank you, man. No Nate lost because he got destroyed in every way, Hinchy. I mean, he was getting destroyed, but it was in the stand-up, which again is why I don't understand them doing this rematch in boxing. Like Nate literally in my head has no chance in this fight. Obviously, it's boxing, just like MMA. Anything could happen. Obviously, he has a chance, but you know what I mean? I think there's no shot unless we get some sketchy judges. It is in California. And I know Nate pushed for that, like making sure it was in California. We're getting the scorecards here on Keyshawn. I missed the readings of the cards. But Keyshawn definitely just won by decision, so we fucking cashed that baby plus 110, add it to the list. That was the first of 3 plays on tonight's cards. I would have had way more. I would have had a play for every fucking fight if they had any lines on this Diaz Masvidal card. You can only find the main and the co-main. They had a line for every bet on the fucking top rank card, but I didn't put as much time looking into that. I really only, I know O'Shaquie Foster. I know Keyshawn Davis. I know Shakur Stevenson. I was like, all right, I'll bet on those 3 fights, not looking into much else. Whereas Diaz Masvidal, because I was doing this stream, I was like, let me look into this, see how these guys are. And then I found out I couldn't make bets on half of them. And I was like, what a waste of fucking time. But I guess I can still give you guys some insight towards it. Boxing is such an inferior sport, isn't it? So much less entertaining. I mean, I hate to agree. I don't like the way you worded it, but I totally agree. Like, especially if it's someone who came from MMA. Like, I watched MMA before I got into boxing. So, like, it's almost like it's almost like, oh, I love basketball. Don't you love that sport where they can't dribble or shoot? And it's like, passing? Like, yeah, I guess that's cool. But, like, it's not that. That was probably a bad analogy, but you guys get it. You're taking things away and making a lesser thing. But it's also the OG. It's boxing, man. My dad watches boxing. He don't watch MMA. So, it's a classic. I think Nate has better hands than Jorge personally. If you watch the first fight back, it was Jorge's kicks that were doing most of the damage. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I mean, here's where I think I don't think he has better hands, but I respect your opinion. But you're correct in saying that Jorge was using kicks to accumulate the damage, but that's just being a better MMA fighter. I get that. So yeah, we'll see if that makes a difference in the boxing match, but I still would favor Jorge. Jorge used to do the backyard boxing too. If you guys, I'm sure you guys have heard of Kimbo Slice. I'm sure most of you are familiar with this. Jorge used to do the fucking backyard boxing in Florida with Kimbo Slice. He was like a backyard boxing legend. So he's got a shitload of boxing fights that are not on his record. His official record is 1-0 from a fight in 2005. So pre his UFC career, right around the start of his UFC career or Strikeforce career, MMA career, we'll call it. But either way, dude, he's got plenty of fucking boxing fights under his belt. I don't think Nate, besides, like he said, leading up to Jake Paul, he spars with all these boxers, which is true. But like, how much are you training boxing? I'm sure he's put more time into it since the Jake Paul fight, but you know what I'm saying. If your memory serves you right. No, he is wrong. I feel you. Nate has the hands of a 12-year-old girl, little slap punches. Yeah, I mean, he's not the biggest power puncher. I forgot to fucking update this again, guys. We're in round 8. Clock is correct. I just had the wrong round down there, but we gooch. Devin Cushing probably winning this fight. I'm glad I couldn't bet on it because I would have bet, well, depending on the odds, I would have bet Cushing by KO. But I guess if they were close enough odds, I would have just taken a money line, thrown him in a parlay or something. But he definitely won this fight, in my opinion, and I honestly haven't paid that close of attention to it. Oh, but we did hit that Keyshawn Davis by decision, which means we got to take a victory bong hit. And you know I love nothing more than finding an excuse to take a bong hit, so let's fucking get into it. Check this text quick. Cushing just so much quicker than him, and not even in the like, whoa, he's crazy fast way. Just like, dude, Corea is fucking slow, man. And he's looked slow since like round 2. Really hasn't been great. O'Malley's name drop in the Holloway fight. Oh. He's like, let's see it. Crowd's booing. Yeah, crowd not loving it. But that's probably a unanimous decision for Devin Cushing there. Personally, I didn't watch it closely enough to really score it, but I definitely had him up at least 5 rounds in an 8-round fight. Obviously, only needs 5 to win, so let's see if he got it done. Imagine Gaethje versus Nate. That would be cool. I think Gaethje fucking murks him, dude. Like, sure, Nate's got a chin. Really only been knocked out by Josh Thompson, even though the Masvidal first fight was technically a TKO. But you know, we know the story. Yeah, I kind of see at this point in their careers, Nate's fucking 39 years old, dude. Isn't that wild? He's fucking 39. Is that accurate? Yeah, dude. Like, when did Nate get so fucking old? He's almost 40. Jorge is still only, oh, he's also 39. Damn. Jorge just feels older to me, though. Like, I feel like I've, like, seen Jorge's career for longer, if that makes any sense. I think Nate's been in the UFC longer, though. Yeah, that's what would be cool. With Nate getting destroyed. Yeah. It would be interesting. Definitely would be interesting. Let's get rid of this. I'll throw up the bets again. Actually, let's throw up this real quick. There's 31 of you here. If you haven't voted already, let's see how many votes we got so far. Fuck yeah, we got 80 votes in this bitch. Let's go. Guys, mystery bet generator. You're basically voting A, B, C, or D. There's 2 Nate Diaz's in there. There's 2 Jorge Masvidals in there. One of them is going to be the winner. We're going to pick it. And then we're going to vote on the method, which has random props mixed in there. It has fight goes the distance, fight ends by KO, fight ends in this round, whatever. And then we'll bet on the final prop. I will say if we just get something like, you know, Nate by KO, it's not the best. It's plus 700. Jorge by KO plus 240. Jorge by decision plus 110. Nate by decision plus 380. So those are all on the table, as well as round specific ones, which would be probably upwards of plus 1,000 or higher. So hopefully we get one of those because I like when they're big. All right. The 2 we've hit lifetime, Ryan Garcia by decision plus 2,000 and Linton Vassell by decision plus 900. So they do hit, guys. Despite being 2-16, the mystery bet is still up 13 fucking units. Okay. If you stick with it and don't pick and choose each time and just fucking bet it each time, you would be up 13 units right now. Okay. And I know people rarely do it, but I will say when we got Ryan Garcia by decision, a lot of people in the chat took it, and we were all fucking loving that. None of us thought it had a chance either. Win Nate fight, at this point, probably 2 hours. There's only been 1 fight on the main so far, and they are the 6th fight. So there's still 5 more fights, 4 in total before them. But yeah, either way, you got some time. Here's the bets again, guys. We did just cash Keyshawn Davis by decision. Thank you very much, Keyshawn, plus 110. So we chilling on that. This Mosley, I know they're in a weird order, but Mosley Jacobs is until later. That is the co-main of the Nate Masvidal card. So we got some time for that to come to fruition. Up next will be Oshaki Foster versus, Conceicao. Looks like that. Yeah. Some Brazilian guy. We need Oshaki to get it done. Money line. So hopefully he gets that done. That is the co-main to the Shakur card. So that is up next. And then up next for us here will be Ryan Garcia's brother and Fernando Vargas's son. Okay. Because that's what they do. They get weird. They just do, oh, this guy's related to this guy. People will watch that fight. And they're not wrong, especially with Ryan Garcia being all over the news this week with his fucking crazy tweets. I'm very interested to see his brother fight. And I kind of hope Ryan Garcia's in the crowd. Shit might go down. And that's what I was talking about, where we need like some crazy shit to happen tonight. Outside of the ring, maybe in the ring, but you know. Who do you believe in? For me, Nate, I'm taking Masvidal. You can see I got it there in that parlay on the bottom. I think Masvidal's the better boxer. He won the first fight. They're the same age, which I thought Masvidal was a few years younger, but I feel like he looks like the fresher fighter. Also, I would favor Masvidal. I know you can't do like boxing math, but I would favor Masvidal over Jake Paul. Like Nate just lost to Jake Paul. I don't know. I'm definitely riding with Masvidal though. Nothing personal either. I don't love or hate either guy. I'm just going by who I think is going to win. I also definitely think that fight goes long regardless. Fight to go the distance or the over 8.5, both worth taking. Curmel Moton has not fought yet. So we just ended the first fight. We have one more fight, and then it's Curmel. So roughly a half hour, I would say, he'll be up. And his should not go long. So don't stray for too long if you're coming back for Curmel, all right? We got the fucking scorecards. I missed a few of them. Oh, my boy BC in the ring right here, getting ready to do the interview. Let's go. First of the night that I'm seeing, at least. I'm sure he probably did the prelims too, but let's go, BC. What you got? He's got the smirk on his face. Oh, BC's got to chase after him now. Cushing going away. All right, here we go. He's got him. He's got him, guys. He wrangled him in. He said, you told us you wanted to bully the bully. Did you succeed in that regard? Cushing said, I'm not pleased with my performance tonight, Brian. Just like that. Bro, you got some nice plays. Thank you, brother. Aren't you betting Loca? What's Loca? Is that something else tonight that I'm not privy to? BC killing it. He's got that salmon fucking salmon tie going. What's that called? Fucking I'm not good with the suit square, the pocket square. Pocket square, guys. There it is. There's the fucking word. Pocket square. Kazuto Ioka. No, I am not betting on him. If I'm being honest, I do not really know who that is. It's a Japanese card for the title in Japan. Oh, no. I didn't even know about it, if I'm being honest, Vulcan. When does the Diaz fight start? Roughly 2 hours, maybe 2.5-ish. But I would say two is good. Verdict on O'Malley's commentary. I do have the earpiece in, but I haven't been listening too closely. I've heard him chime in with a couple, O'Malleyisms, but wouldn't say good or bad. Nothing that stands out to me, put it that way. Is Bova fighting? Who the fuck is Bova, brother? By the way, guys, like I'm a boxing casual for the record, so if you're coming at me with like boxing, if they ain't on this fucking main cards tonight, I'm like, I'm not watching it. I've been to a bunch of. I used to work. I got fucking the creds hanging right there. I used to work a bunch of boxing events, and I've been to a few live. But that's like what got me into boxing. I was always an MMA guy, and then because I was working at these boxing events, was like, oh, boxing's actually pretty sick. And then I got invested, like Oshaki Foster. I remember doing his prelim stream on one of his cards. I think he fought Ray Vargas. I think that was the fight, Foster Vargas. Either way, whoever he fucking fought, I did the prelim stream for it. It's probably Luke and BC on it too. And yeah, I always liked him after that. You just see a guy fight once, you're like, that's shit. I was saying earlier, I was at Curmel Moton's fucking pro debut. I didn't even realize it at the time. I knew he was fighting, but I didn't know it was his debut. And like seeing how much they're pumping this kid, I feel like that's going to be a big deal one day. That was the Canelo Charlo card in September. Bova D's nuts. Oh shit. All right, that was fucking good, bro. Hey, the boys over MMA YouTube loves the content, bro. Just sub. Let's fucking go, MMA news. Thank you, man. Diaz for the win or Masvidal for the win? So you could see I got the parlay on the screen right now. I am riding with Masvidal. So yeah, nothing against Team Diaz. I mean, I don't really care who wins besides the bet. And I think I favor Masvidal in the fight. That's why I took him. Did parlay it with Oshaki Foster and Shakur by decision. And Shakur by decision on its own is plus money. And if anyone knows my rules here, I just like plus money bets. I just parlayed them all because I wanted something fat. I wanted a nice fat parlay on the night. Initially, that was my only play. And literally earlier today, I was like, I got to get something on these earlier fights. So I took Keyshawn by decision and I took Mosley by decision, even though that's the co-main. Those are the only two fights I could get Diaz Masvidal lines on, which is fucking bullshit. Hopefully you guys are getting lines somewhere else. But I don't know. O'Malleyisms is wild. You know what I mean, though? Like his just some fucking stupid sugar shit. Sugar shit. The amount of fights tonight is crazy on both channels. They should have to come to an agreement to hold all in one place. Has this ever happened before? Yeah. I mean, what else is on besides these two cards right now? There's been plenty of like big fight. Dude, think about Diaz Masvidal was supposed to be on June 1st. June 1st was supposed to be Better Bivol. Ended up being who? Oh, they changed the main event. It was wasn't it Bivol against someone else? I don't know if they were the main anymore. Either way. Oh, no, it was Deontay Wilder versus fucking Zheli Zhang. They made the main event. And then it was fucking UFC 302, Poirier, Islam. And it was supposed to be Diaz Masvidal. And all three were going to be at the same time together. Like, bro, they would have. That's why they moved this event to July 6th today. Which, by the way, best fucking decision they ever made, because I swear, even if there was a UFC Apex card on tonight, I'm not watching this card. But because there's no UFC or any big MMA, I'm like, yeah, I'll watch that shit. Shakur Artem's just a throw-in. I know Shakur Stevenson's really I'm pretty sure, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but BC, the way he talks about Shakur Stevenson, I'm pretty sure, and I trust BC's boxing opinion a lot, makes it seem like Shakur is the future, like arguably the best of the, like four big guys at lightweight. We've yet to see them really fight each other, so we don't really know, but he's so high on him that I'm like, yo, Shakur might be something special. And I know Shakur hasn't looked overwhelmingly great in his last few fights, but like he's still fucking really good and excited. So I was like, all right, I'll throw this Shakur card on there. And as I mentioned, I know Oshaki and Keyshawn. I was like, all right, I'll definitely cover the bouts. But there's definitely been crazier nights in combat sports. More important nights. We got Oshaki in the ring right now with his opponent. I believe his name is Robson, because it's fucking Brazilian. I should probably pull up this card, right? I have the Diaz Masvidal card up, but I don't have this. Where are you, Oshaki? Yeah, Robson, because it's Brazilian. Robson Conceicao, something like that. One of you can correct me if anyone knows how to actually say it. But until then, are you showing the live fight, Nate Diaz fight? No, but I'll do my best to describe as much as I can. But no, in all honesty, no. But if there's a word stream, there's a word east, there's a word live, you put a period somewhere in there, you could find it. You could definitely find it. Everyone's like, what do you mean there's a word? Like, what the fuck is this guy saying? But if you know, you'll get it. Just dumb it down. I'm a little high. Also, I didn't take that fucking victory bong hit yet. I love when that happens. I love when I'm like, oh, dude, I got to take that bong hit. And then like 5 minutes go by. I'm like, what? I still didn't take it? Let's go. But yeah, yo, we got Oshaki in the house. Let's fucking go. We'll follow this because Diaz Masvidal is chilling right now. And I'll get the lower up for this as well because we got Oshaki money line in our parlay. They're showing his stats right now. He's 22-2 with 12 knockouts, 30 years old, stands at 5'8", and weighed in at 129.9 pounds. I didn't realize how fucking lightweight he was. 130? It's like a fucking flyweight fight. I think Shakur's last fight was on a Thursday. It was, dude. It was like Thanksgiving. Wasn't it on Thanksgiving? Or it was like Thanksgiving week or something? It was like a really poorly timed card. But yeah, I remember that. And I think, oh no, it was like Formula One was in Vegas, and like because they wanted people to like see events, they did that on the Thursday. They did something on the Friday. I guess Formula One was Friday. I don't fucking know. No problem, Way Jay. Make sure you'll go watch the highlights from Abdullah Mason. He's 19 and he's the truth, and he fought earlier. Yeah, I'm saying I caught him dropping the dude a couple times in either round 1 or 2, but I missed the actual finish. I know Stoney said before he threw in the fucking towel, or corner threw in the towel. So I also stream in the East and watch it live. See, Stoney knows. Stoney knows. Chances of Shakur scoring 1 or more knockdowns. Hopefully not good chances. No, I think there is definitely chances of that, but I want a decision, so I'm hoping it's, slower fight. His opponent, I'm just gonna call him Artem because I'm not even gonna pretend to know his last name. Pretty sure he's never been finished. His lone loss, I should really look this up before I just start spewing shit. But if I'm not mistaken, his lone loss is Frank Martin, and I believe that was his last fight as well. Yes, he's only 12-1. But yeah, that was a decision loss to Frank Martin. And Frank Martin isn't like a power puncher, but Frank Martin's really good, so that's not a bad loss. It wasn't a unanimous decision. I don't think it was close. But yo, Shakur, let's fucking look at his quick, because he's had a few boring decisions in a row. Eat my words, because 2 fights ago he knocked the guy out. But 3 of his last 4 unanimous decisions, all gone 12 rounds. Even his one of his finishes after that went 10 rounds. So yeah, I'm hoping Shakur just, keeps it going a little long. He's got 21 wins, 10 of them by knockout. You're on the wrong side of that, bro. Most of them go the distance. So we'll see. Yo, Lazy Bed, what's good, brother? Avila fight yet? Still stuck on LFA over here? Nah, we're nowhere near fucking. We're not even on the second fight of the night. Avila is the 4th. So we got some time. Up next, we got Ryan Garcia's brother and Fernando Vargas's son. That's the way we're hyping this one up. But I missed the fucking start of the round, guys. But Oshaki Foster is in round 1 right now. Let me get the timer on it. When you got the dual screens, you're trying to cover both, it's pretty hard. But we're synced up right now, baby. Oh, should probably add the clock so you guys can see it. There you go. Round 1 here. Again, I do not have audio on this fight, so just going to blindly try and score it, without their insight. And hopefully they show me a graphic so I could see how they're scoring it. But we shall see. BC backstage. It's like a proud dad. BC really got like every gig on the whole lead up to this fight, man. He is, as far as I'm concerned, the fanmio fucking D guy. This is the first fucking card I've ever seen them do. I know they did Floyd Mayweather, Logan Paul, but did anyone watch that? Come on. Gives me time for several bong. Don't mind if I join you, Lazy Bed, because we have to do a victory bong hit for getting Keyshawn by decision correct at plus 110. So let's fucking get to it, dude. Cheers to anyone else who also wants to ripski. Also, got to still just give credit. They should give me the comments ready to go right here. Where are they? Special shout out again to Anthony, who just threw down $5 because he was like, fuck yeah, man, $5. Shout out to Eric, I believe, SRT, who just asked a question, gave me $2, and a fucking huge shout out to Stoney, who was just like, bro, this is an ill stream. Here's $20. You guys are the fucking shit. Appreciate you so much. Cheers to that. Let's fucking rip it, boys or girls or both. Be whatever you want to be, man. I don't care. Cheers. Ryan Garcia's brother. They're showing the promo for it now. We're going into round 2 of the Oshaki fight here. Is it I know he calls himself Shock, but is it Oshaki? It looks like Oshaki, like Shaquille O'Neal. But maybe it is Oshaki. Either way, Ryan Garcia better be here. I need some fucking controversy. Both of these guys undefeated. Ryan Garcia's brother. I'm hyping up this fight, but I don't have the graphic up for it. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait for it. We'll do this for now. We'll do this shit. We got round 2. Let's go, bitch. Yeah. I'm rapping to like the song that they're playing in the thing. Duran, what's good? Luke was wondering if you were going live for this. Hell yeah, man. There's nothing else going on tonight, so fuck yeah, we here for it. Also, Duran, I shouted you out earlier because I still got to get. I'm gonna get a little frame. No, not a frame, but I'll print out a little something for your first ever dono to main card minute. Still appreciate you for that. So yeah, we're gonna add you to the Hall of Fame. I just forgot to do it. And then Peter made a great point and was like, yo, you should also hang up highest dono. Not that anyone's got a bid for that shit, but I'm definitely gonna do that. Stoney's getting that shit with $20. Fuck yeah, bro. All right, Oshaki. Oshaki looks like he's wearing a fucking apron with these shorts on, man. What are we doing here, bro? The black and white contrast, it looks like he's wearing something and then has a white apron over it, you know? So Ryan Garcia's brother, he probably sucks, right? Like, I trust Fernando Vargas' son more than I trust Ryan Garcia's brother. Such a dumb logic, like, but it's true. Bacon Troll got Diaz. I respect it. We ride him with Masvidal, not gonna lie. No rooting interest besides the bet. Just think he's gonna win. Oh, bro, we got Ryan in his corner. Let's fucking go. Or at least walking out with him. Probably just walking out with him because Ryan does not look to be in uniform. He's in a suit, but he is already going like this. Yo, we're gonna get a Ryan Garcia moment. Let's fucking go, man. I do want to switch the focus over to this fight because it's gonna get hilarious. Ryan Garcia's dad having the time of his life. How come Ryan Garcia's parents were like, yeah, we haven't talked to Ryan, blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker, he's got his arm on his dad's shoulder right now. They're chilling. Ryan Garcia. Oh my God, dude. I need something. I need something good to happen. Oshaki, are you getting it done, brother? Oh, big right hand from Hobson there. Rye guy. Imagine someone just fucking sucker punches it. Caleb Plant just fucking comes out of nowhere. How old's Ryan Garcia? He's like 25. He's young himself, but his brother's only 23. Ryan Garcia, yeah, 25, man. They're both so fucking young. It's wild. Absolutely wild. All right, round 2 just ended in Oshaki and Hobson. I am going to just focus over now on this Garcia fight. Because I mentioned already we're going to focus on the Diaz Masvidal card, mostly because I did more research on it, really. But I will say I want to go over some of the shit here. Let me just update this. Let's get rid of this. I got to add a few things here. Where we at? Need that. I need Mosley and Jacobs. And I got Curmel. All right, word. Let me get rid of this. So we don't have a bet on this fight because they don't fucking have lines for this fight. That shit pisses me off, man. Also, so many Americans fighting on this Nate Jorge card. Out of the fucking 12 fighters on the main card, 10 of them are from America. It's pretty rare nowadays in any combat sport. Oshaki just started round 3. Hopefully they pull up a graphic for me so I could see who the fuck is winning this, or at least who they think is winning it. Get into this. What's the beverage of choice tonight? How are we catering to the cottonmouth? So just got a water here. A couple different brands, changing it up. Do have beer. Bud Light guy. Not to be a shill for the UFC, just been a Bud Light guy for a while. So I got a fridge full of Bud Lights. If anyone wants to fucking party, man, we can party. But currently not drinking anything. Gaff was gonna join me. Texted me. Said, "Bro, I'm shit faced. Might be there later on." So we'll see if he joins. If he joins, we'll get the party started. Or if anyone wants to fucking Duran gave Tristan $20 to do a fucking shoey once. Like, if anyone wants to pay me $20, I'll do a fucking shoey. So there's that too. But as of now, just drinking water, smoking some ganj. Little bit of Whistle Pig whiskey. I respect it. Tail of the tape here. Both guys 23 years old, both 5'8". Sean Garcia. His name is Sean. I've been calling him Ryan Garcia's brother this whole time. He did miss weight by 3 pounds. So this fight's at 134. They have the 1 pound allowance, and he weighed in at 138. So pretty shitty there. Sean Garcia is 7-0-1. He's got that 1 draw. 2 of his 7 wins by knockout. So definitely not the biggest power puncher, unlike his brother. It is worth noting 5 of his 7 wins came to guys with a 500 or below record. I mean, that's mostly the case for boxing prospects, but it's still worth noting because some of these guys, Curmel, for example, has only fought legit guys on his way, or at least guys with winning records on his way up. So it's worth noting. Vargas, he's 10-0. 4 of those 10 wins did come by KO, but 9 of his 10 wins came to guys with 500 or below record. So it's a good test for both guys. They're obviously both undefeated. Technically, Sean Garcia has the draw, but still, good matchup here. They're both 23. They're both from California. Biggest difference here is Vargas is Orthodox. Garcia is Southpaw. Garcia is obviously the little brother of Ryan Garcia. I did already mention Garcia missed weight by 3 pounds. My official pick, even though I can't fucking bet on it because there's no fucking lines anywhere, is Vargas by decision. I mentioned earlier, too, they did give out the purses for this fight. Vargas making twice the amount of Sean Garcia here. He's making $100,000 for this fight. Sean Garcia making a cool $50K. So let's see. I believe it's scheduled for 8 rounds. Staying hydrated explains the youthful Long Island good looks. That's funny. What's the best fight on this card skill-wise? Probably Jacobs Mosley, which is the co-main. That's the only fight besides the main event you can get lines on, so that says something. Shane Mosley's the son of Shane Mosley Jr., the son of Shane Mosley. Chris Avila, Anthony Pettis is probably the most, like, besides the main event, if you're an MMA fan or especially a UFC fan, that's probably your most exciting fight because you're, Anthony Pettis and Chris Avila's Nate Diaz's boy. So like I'm excited for that one. Curmel, Moton in the next fight is a big deal. Everyone's super high on him. That's Floyd Mayweather's like prospect. So he's worth watching. He's probably the best. He could be the best fighter on this card when you look back on it in, X amount of years. So like he's definitely the guy to look at, but his fight should be very one-sided. So we'll see. I don't really know what maybe the main event. Let's get this ready. We got round 1 getting ready to start here, and then I'll catch back up. Let's see. We got Vargas in the gold, comes out immediately, putting the pressure on him. Landing some nice hooks here. Body shots on Garcia. Garcia just shelling up. It's not like rocked or anything, but he hasn't thrown anything, just getting fucking eaten these. When the fuck is Diaz Masvidal? So this is our 2nd fight of the night, and they are the 6th fight of the night. So they're probably still about 2 hours away, honestly. You see the president of Karate Combat choke out the cornerman? I did see that. That was pretty funny. It was on Have You Seen This Shit on Morning Combat. If you guys don't already watch Morning Combat, go like, subscribe, watch that shit too. How many more fights to the main event? So we got this one, and then 3 more, and then the main event. So 4 more total fights before the main event. But Vargas did come out guns a-blazing, so maybe we'll get a fucking quick finish. I say finish, knockout. Too used to MMA. Oshaki is in round 4 right now. I do not know if he's winning. If anyone is watching that fight a little closer than me, let me know. Let me know how he's looking, because I need a money line. Got him in the big parlay. He wasn't that big of a favorite. Ooh, nice counter right from Vargas. They're in the clinch. Garcia's complaining about shots to the back of the head. Speaking of, did everyone see Darren Till with the shots to the back of the head against his fucking boxing opponent? Hilarious. Fucking brawl breaks out. Darren and the guy square back up and shit. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Go watch it. How do I ask you to sub to my channel without sounding like a total douche? I'll fucking do it, dude. Here, hold on. I guess that's how you do it. You just say it. And you say without sounding like a douche. How do I do this? Go to channel. I got you, brother. I just subbed. We in there. We fucking in there. All right, Oshaki's got 15 seconds left in round number 4. This fight's slowed down a lot. Nice fucking check hook there from Garcia. Looked very much like a Ryan Garcia check hook. Sean Porter literally just said that's the exact same hook his brother throws. It did look exactly like it. All right, show me the score on Oshaki, please, and thank you. I forgot to do this. Where are we at? All right, round number 1 just came to an end. I'm giving it to Vargas. Again, my official pick. I wish I had a fucking bet on it, but I can't even get lines on it here. Shout out to anyone if you can get lines on it. I don't know if there are lines on it. But official pick is Vargas by decision. So if you can get that, it's probably plus money. He's probably a favorite, but I don't think it's crazy. We'll see. We'll see. I'm in Italy, gonna have breakfast with you. Oh, buongiorno. Mi chiamo Luca. Ciao. Yeah, I took Italian in high school. You know, I know some shit. What's the main event betting play? So I got here. I'll pull it up real quick. I have a parlay that has Masvidal money line in it. That's my play. I had 2 singles in the parlay. I already hit Keyshawn by decision plus 110. Cash that shit. Mosley is in the co-main later on. That's also a single though, plus 120, him by decision. And then my parlay is Oshaki Foster money line, Shakur Stevenson by decision, and Masvidal money line. Right now, Oshaki's in round number 5. I hope he's winning. I don't really know because I've been more paying attention to this fight, which I'm late on the clock now, but all good. But yeah, so my official play for the main is Masvidal technically, but it's really just because it's in my parlay. If you're looking for a single, Masvidal by decision is probably worth it. Or if you're like, it's one of those fights where like I'm not going to tell anyone to be like, definitely bet Masvidal or definitely bet Nate. But I will say, whichever side you're leaning, you should probably bet decision. Because like Nate by decision, you could get Nate at plus 195. You might as well just take him. He's a dog. Oh, we just had a fucking takedown in this fight. What are we doing here? But Masvidal by decision, he's minus 250 favorite, but you get him by decision plus 110. Totally worth it. Because that's probably how he wins. I know he finished Nate the first time, but it was a cut. We'll see. These two are scrapping, but yeah, I don't know. Garcia might be gaining a little momentum here. Might be gaining some shit. When do they fight? Main event, if you're asking, probably about 2 hours. Still got the fight we're currently in, and then 3 more, and then them. Oshaki's got a minute left in round number 5. We got the clinch here in this Garcia Vargas fight. No problem, Brett. So Vargas is controlling the ring, but I will say Garcia looks like the more energized fighter. Definitely, even just his feints and shit, he's bouncing around a little more. He looks fresher. And it is only round 2. I mentioned that 9 of Vargas's 10 wins came to guys with losing records, so maybe he doesn't really go long in his fights and he's fucking gassing. Sounds weird to say gassing in the second round, but it's possible. He gas in the fucking first round. I mean, it's been a while, but I seem to remember Masvidal beating the shit out of Diaz up until the stoppage. Yeah, I agree. I mean, dude, I said it was probably going to go the distance just because Nate is so fucking tough. But like Nate was losing that fight. And I mentioned earlier on the stream, like Nate's best discipline is his jiu-jitsu and Jorge's best discipline is his boxing. And now you're doing them in a boxing match. It's like, it's kind of the equivalent of doing a fucking grappling match. Like that totally favors Nate. So I feel like I don't see a way Nate gets it done. I'm not saying he can't. Because especially given the like it's boxing, anything could happen, judges, all this shit. I just personally don't. I think it's Jorge's fight to lose. How about that? Getting round 3 ready to go. That was also after a head kick, though. Vargas dominating so far. What the fuck O'Malley on about? Now they're interviewing Rampage. What's O'Malley saying? Because O'Malley and Ryan Garcia have like a weird, we'll call it a beef. I don't really know. But he's probably just trying to fucking talk shit. Yo, Tanner! Happy to see my watch hours help make donations a reality. Missed this. Hoping to see a wasted gaff later. Let's fucking go, Tanner. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Shout the fuck out. Also, now I got to text Gaff and say well, I'll tell him it was you, Tanner. I'll say, Tanner fucking donated $5. He wants to see you on stream wasted. The problem is he's at an engagement party and he said it just might be there too late. Oh, we got some big shots here to start round 3 from Vargas. But it's not that Gaff doesn't want to come on or anything. He just might be at this party later than he wanted to be. Got round 6 of Oshaki. I'm just going to leave this up here because I appreciate it so much for the fucking $5, dude. You're the man. You guys are fucking all awesome, dude. I will say I don't love his tattoo, Sean Garcia, but it's very well done. His back tattoo. O'Malley versus Ryan Garcia under boxing rules, but with MMA gloves, allowing dirty boxing. I still think Ryan Garcia probably wins. The thing is, like, even guys who are good, someone was talking earlier about Masvidal, and it's true. It's true with any MMA fighter. Sean O'Malley definitely being one of them, where like his stand-up looks good, his boxing looks good, and you're like, oh shit, he could probably hang. And then you're like, oh, but he also like, if you really go back and watch the fight, oh, he landed fucking 20 calf kicks leading up to win his box. Like everything sets up everything else. You negate the calf kicks now, or you negate the kicks in general. Like it doesn't look the same. He doesn't look as good in the boxing. Like at least that's what I think. And I think that's the case for a lot of guys in MMA, especially. You're like, oh, this guy's sick fucking boxing. And then you're like, oh, actually, he's just really sick at MMA, like kickboxing, whatever. Still putting this back up. Shout out Tanner. Shout out everyone who fucking donated. I got to make a list. A thank you list. I'll run credits at the end. Thank you. Vargas looking for the finish here. Is Shakur boxing before Nate Diaz? For sure. So Shakur is up next. Like we're in the co-main already on Shakur's card. Oshaki Foster and Hobson Conceicao. I don't know. Maybe that's how you say it. But yeah, Shakur's probably fighting in the next 25, 30 minutes. And Nate Diaz is probably fighting in 2 hours. So could definitely catch it before. I see Shakur doing some nice shoulder rolls, landing a nice uppercut. I'm watching the fucking replays here. Not Shakur, Oshaki, sorry. Round number 3 just came to an end here on Vargas Garcia. Scoring wise, I don't know. It might be 2-1. I do think Vargas is winning. I also I'm dual screening here. I'm not going to be the best judge. If anyone's watching close enough wants to give me your scores, let me fucking know. Also, I should probably end the mystery bet soon so we can just get the first leg of that out of the way. You guys can see what's good if you haven't already. Got 132 votes on that, though. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go, man. Shakur starting round 7 here. I don't need that to go to distance. I don't know why I thought I did. I just need Shakur. I keep saying Shakur, man. Oshaki? Foster's Australian for beer. I should know this. But yeah, I just need him to win. So I don't really care how he gets it done. Oh, it's round 4. I have round 3 up there. Now I got round 4. Nice body shot from Vargas. Garcia's barking at someone. He just turned to fucking talk shit. I don't know if it was to his own corner or to Vargas's. Neither would surprise me. In fact, Vargas, if he was talking shit to Vargas's corner, that would probably surprise me more than if he was talking shit to his dad or fucking Ryan. Oh, big combos here from Vargas. Garcia never looks in danger as far as he doesn't ever look rocked from these shots, but Vargas is throwing some fucking power combos and landing. Oh, these big shots to the body. Oh, nice counter right though. Straight jab from fucking Garcia. Oh, dude, that was a fucking sick combo. Garcia whips with a fucking looping right hand, and Vargas just comes under and hits him with a fucking shot right to the kidney. Oh, he's rocked. Vargas has him against the ropes. He is countering with really hard shots, so he might not be that rocked, but I feel like he was rocked for a second. Oh, he's got him in the corner. Big uppercuts. Garcia's still fighting back, but we got a minute left in this round. He might get dropped here. They're back at the... Oh, bro. Beautiful uppercut from Vargas. Sits Garcia down on his ass. He might beat the 10 count, but he was getting pieced up. He's going to beat the 10 count. We still got 50 seconds left in the round. Damn, bro. That was a clean... That uppercut is landing every time. He's just fucking closing the distance, and then in the fucking clinch, just hit him with that uppercut. Wouldn't be shocked if that's what finishes him here. He might survive this round. There's still 30 seconds, and he's fighting back. Now he's got Vargas against the ropes. Vargas sticking out his tongue in between combos as Garcia's piecing him up with combos, and then Vargas sticks out his tongue. I don't know. Oh, some big body shots here from Vargas. It's only 8 seconds, though. I don't think he's going to get him out of here in this round. This fight definitely just heated up, though. Yeah, all right. He survives the round, but that's a 10-8 round for Vargas with the drop, knockdown, whatever. Damn, bro. He was just getting pieced up. He was doing a great job of fighting back, though. He never really looked out of it despite getting his ass beat. Oh, dude. Again, Ryan is not in his corner. He just walked out with him, but he does have his dad in his corner. Can't hear what they're saying because they're showing replays, and I'm listening to Sean Porter. Oshaki just started round 8, though. Hopefully he's up on the scorecards. Oh, and now they come out fucking blazing round 5 here. Vargas immediately backs him to the corner. Oh, huge uppercuts. Big body shot. Garcia definitely looks well recovered compared to last round, but I don't think it's going to take much. Vargas got to land one of those clean uppercuts again, and he'll have him fucking on eggshells. Oh, dude, those uppercuts, I'm telling you, they're money. He's just splitting the guard with it every time. As I said that, Garcia did a nice job blocking the uppercut, but oh, nice counter from Garcia. Gets him in a headlock. Little bulldog choke there. Not sure what he was going for. How was BC behind these scenes when these guys with no seller's questions felt so bad for the guy? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how he took it personally. I obviously wasn't with him when he was like doing these press conferences, but we talked about the fight a lot leading up to that first press conference tour, and he was asking me basically like, gave me his ideas of how he was going to try and promote it, the questions he was going to ask him, and basically asked if I had any ideas. And I was like, dude, I wish, I hope, I wanted to help him out, you know, but I was like, dude, I have no idea how you're going to sell this fight. But I will say, them picking this weekend was the best thing they ever did. But also, the time I'm referencing was before they changed the date from June 1st. And I was like, June 1st, bro? No one is watching this. But here we are. Look at us. Got 2,000 views already. Got 137 votes on the mystery bet, guys. That's how many of you love Nate Diaz, Jorge Masvidal. And I know Luke's doing a watch along too. I think his starts like right now. Watch, half of you will leave now, but so it's not a loss for cause. Loss. What is the statement I'm trying to say? Not a total lost cause, I guess I'll say. Lazy said, "You think Ryan being there could set up some kind of face-off between him and O'Malley if he hadn't just gone even further off the rails?" I mean, yeah, fanmio is probably the type of company that would be like, "Fuck yeah, get in the ring, let's do a face-off." You're probably right. Honestly, I'm shocked Ryan is there. Like Luke and BC were just saying, and I agree. Like he's kind of at that point where you'd be scared to be in public. There's a lot of people who could be fucking trying to hurt him. Half of them trained professionals. Like, oh, Garcia looked really hurt at the end of the round there with a fucking light body shot. Wasn't even bad, but he might have got him in the liver or something. But I almost feel like he's more rocked now than he was coming out of the last round. Yeah, it was a liver shot. Oh, nice left. He immediately grimaces. Moro Ronaldo just made a great point that Ryan got stopped by Tank with a liver shot. Maybe that's a known weakness in their game. They're both trained by their dad, you know. It's possible. Definitely possible. Oshaki hopefully holding it down for us. Really don't know. Really do not know. Looks like round 9 just started. Oh, here we go. Scorecards. Fuck yeah. They're scoring it right now through 8 rounds, 7-1 Oshaki. So that's good for us. Hopefully someone tailed. Good for me. If you haven't already, you could still take Shane Mosley Jr. by decision, plus 120. Oh, shit. Vargas rocking him here against the ropes. Garcia's still fighting back, though. Vargas, you got to get another fucking body shot here. Body shot or that uppercut. Oh, goes immediately for the liver. He's a smart man. Some would say smarter than me. Oh, now he goes for the fucking other side. Damn, bro. Garcia's tough as fuck. Against the ropes. Oh, they call it. Vargas finishes him. And Garcia hugs the ref to be like, thank you, brother. You just fucking saved me. I'm dying in here. What was my official pick for that was Vargas by decision. He ends up getting the TKO. But either way, he looked good. And I will say, Sean Garcia also, like, I'm still hyped on him. He didn't look really that bad at all. He was a tough motherfucker. But now we need Ryan Garcia to go off the rails. Something's got to happen. Here's the bets again for everyone. Real quick reminder of them. We already hit Keyshawn Davis by decision at plus 110. We got Shane Mosley by decision coming later at plus 120. And then we got this yellow parlay here of Oshaki Foster, money line, Shakur Stevenson by decision, Jorge Masvidal, money line. It is plus 355. They did just show a graphic on the Foster fight saying that he is up 7 rounds to 1. It's unofficial, obviously, but still, that's a good sign that he's on his way to a decision victory or maybe a late finish. Either way, I'm hyped on it. Shakur by decision, probably the scariest leg just because that alone is a plus money piece. I think it is plus 130. So if anyone wants to hop on that as a single, I think it's totally worth it. And then Jorge is just, another leg of that. Boosted up a little bit, plus 355. Solid play. Little Garcia sucks. I mean, he's not good. Neither of these guys are that good looking. Like, they're both just related to guys who are good. But I will say, Garcia, like, he was at least exciting and he's tough. I could get into him fighting again. Guys, I'm gonna do the first leg of the mystery bet. We got 147 votes. That is by far the most ever for the mystery. Not that it matters the number. It could be fucking 2 and we would, we would still get an answer. But either way, it could be 1. 147 of you. Appreciate it so much. As always, though, barely anyone votes for D. I don't know why no one ever wants to vote for D. And A pretty much always wins. And that was the case again here. I'm ending the poll right now. A came in for 63% of the votes, B with 19%, C with 11%, and D with only 4% of the votes, man. Show some respect. Let's unveil it. See who the fuck we're betting on in the main event. Pull up this bitch. All right, guys, you voted for A. Let's see who A is. Nate Diaz. All right, I'm into this actually because I already have Jorge in my parlay. So, like, this would be a nice little hedge, something I can root for in case. But Nate, he is the dog, which is good odds-wise. We're going to get some juicy odds on it. But also, he's actually dropping by the second. He's only plus 185 now. He was plus 220 earlier today. But Nate by KO is plus 700. Nate by decision is plus 380. As I mentioned, we also got those round props. So we could end up with something juicy here. Nate rounds 7 to 8 is plus 2,200. Nate rounds 9 and 10 plus 2,500. Both of those are on the table. So we'll see what we get. In the meantime, I mentioned here's what we got going so far. Voted for D and will be voting for RFK. I fuck with the underdogs. Vargas saying he wants to thank God. We got round 10 of Oshaki here. I need Ryan Garcia in the ring to do some crazy shit. Mystery bet number 2. He's saying, I'm the best brother. All my brothers are good. Whatever. He's just hyping himself up, guys. Mystery bet number 2 officially in the chat. If anyone wants to vote, you should all vote. You should vote for the underdog here. Vote for the D for once. Nah, I'm not telling you what to vote for. But, poll is in there. We got Nate Diaz already. So we're taking Nate by something. Probably going to be worth a lot of money. or not so much. Nate by decision would be probably the most likely, and it's obviously the least odds-wise. I think it's plus 380, but I'll still take that. Still take that, man. We'll take a win all day. Let's try and pay attention to the end of this fight. It's round 10 right now. I'll get the lower ready. Vargas talking shit about Garcia missing weight, rightfully so. Saying Vargas brothers, we make weight no matter what. I mean, he's just putting words in his brothers' mouths now. What if one of his brothers misses weight? It's like, bro, why'd you say that shit? Oh, shout out BC, doing a great job again. That's my quarterback. All right, guys, round 10. We got about 30 seconds left. Sync up my clock quick. We are family. That's what Moro was singing it, guys. It wasn't me. All right. Hopefully Oshaki is, getting it done here. That's what we need. That's all we want. Get it done for us, son. Were you saying they had Foster up 7-1? They had him up 7-0. They had him up 7-1 through 8, and we just ended round 10. So hopefully he's up 9-1 on their cards. We'll see. Official Scooby Raw game show. How many total punches he's landed for constant? I should pull up the CompuBox because if they don't show it on screen, I ain't seeing it. Let's see. They do live shit, right? Yeah, round by round stats. What's this fight again? Fucking Oshaki. Where is it? Where you at, Foster? Why am I not seeing it? I'm seeing all these other fights tonight. Let's go on their Twitter. I don't know. We'll see if they pull up the fucking graphic. I'm not honestly sure what the punches landed. I really didn't see much of it because I was paying attention to the Vargas Garcia fight, which was a banger, by the way. Oh shit, the Kings, Sacramento Kings got DeMar DeRozan from the Bulls. If anyone watches NBA. Oh, I'm actually a little slow on this. All right, we got round number 11. Again, I don't even have the audio on this, so I can't. I don't know what they're saying about the fight. Hopefully, they just throw up some graphics that we can read and get a better idea of how it's going. But until then, we'll commentate round 11. Nice right hand from Hobson. Oh, another nice combo. Oh, so punches landed total is 91-58 in favor of Oshaki, and Oshaki has outstruck him in every round except round 4, which was probably that round they gave to Hobson on the unofficial 7-1 earlier. So that means Foster's probably still winning. He just had a nice slip there. Pushes Hobson down. It was not a knockdown, just a slip. It was saying he's thrown a lot more, but landed a little less, I believe. Oh, okay, that could be true. Unless that's that punches landed. I don't even remember. I just said it out loud, and I don't even know what I said. Let's see what we got here. Vargas. How close are we to the fight? Update from Gaff. Possibly joining soon. Possibly not. He basically asked me when the main event was. I was honest with him, so we'll see what he says. But I know Tanner wants to see Gaff wasted. He paid $5 to say that. I mean, we got to deliver for the man. Otherwise, I could just start drinking, and then you could see me wasted. It's not as fun, though. Gaff's such a happy drunk. I love how they got Josh Thompson on the commentary for this on the Diaz Masvidal. So both guys to knock out Nate in his career are in the building. Just to rub it in a little more. I I mean, Masvidal's inevitable, but Josh Thompson is the true person who knocked out Nate. Fanmio. You guys think Fanmio stays in business after this? Like, what is this? Think this was a one-off gimmick thing? You think they're like gonna do well after that? I don't know. Interested to see. Oshaki around 11, Dunzo. Got one more round left, and then we got Shakur in the main event. And obviously still got fucking 4 fights left. We got Curmel up next, though, for everyone who's been asking. I know a bunch of people are hyped on him. Rightfully so. Don't have any bets on him because there's no fucking lines for it. Honestly, the biggest fault of the night, not having lines on it. When I did the watch and bet along, I thought for sure we would have lines, even if it was just money line and over-unders. Like, all right. I actually thought they would treat it like a real boxing event and give us like all those fucking fun props, the knockdowns, all that shit. Some of you guys might have it on your books. I don't. Only got main and co-main with a few props. Nothing crazy though. No knockdowns. Just winning this round, go the distance. There's not even like win by split decision. I love that bet in a fucking boxing main event. Because you always get that one. You always get that Adelaide bird to be like, oh, I think this person won. You're like, what the fuck? That Chris Lee, you know, there's always that someone. I'm naming Vegas judges. Well, they could have jurisdiction in Cali too. Who the fuck knows? They can't be making money on this event, right? No, they can't. I will say though, Duran, I do have all the salaries, we'll call it purses of the main event fighters, and none of them are that crazy besides the main. They put over $1 million on this main card. But that sounds crazier than it is because Masvidal and Nate alone are $800K, 500 to Nate, 300 to Masvidal. Co-main, Danny Jacobs, Shane Mosley. Danny's getting 100K, Shane Mosley getting 160. So that puts us at 1.06 mil. Chris Avila getting paid nice, 210K. Anthony Pettis, 350K. Damn, y'all, they're putting like 2 mil into this. Curmel's getting 40K. His opponent gets 8K. Vargas got 100K. Garcia got 50K. Cushing got 60K. Corea got 15K. So yeah, just under 2 million pretty much on the main. Not to mention, I'm sure Sean O'Malley to do commentary and shit wasn't fucking cheap. I just realized I didn't have up the this shit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no. They're not making money on this, especially with the bot. No one's buying this. Honestly, 100K buys would be a lot, I think. But maybe they know, like, it is a very Showtime-y production if you really look at who's on it. We got Amanda Guerra, we got Josh Thompson, we got Jimmy Lennon Jr., we got Brian Campbell. Like, there's a lot of old Showtime people on this. So maybe there's a market. PBC, I know they're on Prime now, but like all those people from I don't know. There's definitely room for other promoters. They're showing Curmel in the locker room right now. He's fucking 18, dude. He looks like he's 12. I'm not even like. People always use the age 12 as an analogy. Like, you look like you're 12 for someone who looks like they're like 20, you know? This motherfucker literally looks like he's 12. He also looks like Devin Haney, low-key. Same build. Oshaki's got 10 seconds left in this fight. Hopefully he gets the nod and we'll cash that fucking... Well, we won't cash that parlay, but we'll cash the first leg of that parlay. And that's good enough for me. Good enough for me. What parlay, you might ask? This parlay, the yellow parlay. Oshaki, Shakur by decision, Jorge Masvidal. That's what we're going for. Wait, say that again. Pettis made more than Masvidal. Yeah, actually, you're right. Pettis made 350 or is making 350, and Masvidal's making 300 flat. But Masvidal's also under contract with the UFC technically still. So maybe he just, I don't want to say he had to settle, but maybe he was like 300's more than UFC's paying me right now, or the same. Let me just take that. I'll get this big boxing fight. That'll get me more money in the future. Because Pettis, you got to remember, fought Roy Jones Jr. in that main event. Fucking like 55-year-old Roy Jones Jr. But still, he's won against a boxer on a pay-per-view. Who knows how that pay-per-view did? Maybe it did good. And I think it was a pay-per-view, right? It was like gamebred boxing, I think. Either way, I don't know. Pettis in boxing has kind of, sounds stupid to say. They've each only had one fight, but I feel like he's made a name for himself recently as a draw. Let's put it like that. Anybody have a legit way to stream it for free? I've only found scam sites. So like the word stream, the word east, and the word live, and then like put a period, between the last two words, and you'll find it. Curmel for the win. This is the real main event. You're right. I am pretty hyped for this. Jake Roseman, Brian Campbell's salary must be $1 million at least. At least, dude. Fanmio is going out of business by the amount BC is making off of. No, I'm just kidding. They got Floyd here to hype up Curmel quick, rightfully so. Oh, unofficial scorecard for the Oshaki fight. They gave him 11 of the rounds, which that's looking good. That's looking real good. All right, so let's do a quick rundown of Curmel and his opponent. Yeah, I got something. Curmel, he's 3-0, but he's got a really extensive amateur background. He was 61-3 in the amateurs. Not too many knockouts, but still, amateur fights, they're so short, whatever. This is what I want to say. They're pumping this guy so hard. Here's all the main events that he's fought on, like these cards. He fought on Tim Tszyu versus Sebastian Fundora. He fought on David Benavidez versus Demetrius Bubu Andrade. And his pro debut, I mentioned, was there in person, Canelo Alvarez, Jermell Charlo. Like, they're literally putting him on pay-per-view or big fight night cards. Here he is on Diaz Masvidal. Arguably the worst card he's fought on, but still like a spectacle card. So like they're really pushing this dude. Again, only 3-0, but 61-3 amateur record. His opponent, Nikolai Buzolin. Maybe that's how you say it. Maybe it's not. He's 9-8-1. So he's one loss. When Curmel beats him tonight, he's going to be 500, which is pretty bad. He's lost 4 in a row and 5 of his last 6. This should be a stomping match. 6 of Nikolai's 9 wins came to an opponent with an under 500 record, and all 3 of Curmel's opponents have a winning record, which I mentioned earlier. You got to give him credit for that. Even if they are somewhat cans. Even this guy, even if he's a can, he's lost 5 of 6, still got a winning record, technically. Curmel's from Utah, but he trains in Vegas. Nikolai's from Russia, but he lives in Brooklyn. Here's a crazy fact. Curmel is 18 years old. His opponent, Nikolai, twice his fucking age, 36 years old. Literally twice the amount of life Curmel has lived. It's a 6-round fight. It is at lightweight. Curmel hit the mark at 133.5, but Nikolai did miss weight by 2.7 pounds. He weighed in at 137.7. I mentioned their purses, but I'm just going to say them again. Curmel's making $40K for this fight, which in your 4th professional fight, not too fucking shabby. Nikolai making $8K. So Curmel's making $40K in his 3rd fight. Sean Garcia just fought in his 9th fight and made $50K. How about Manny Corea in the first fight of the night, who fought Devin Cushing? 15th professional fight, only made $15K, and Curmel's here in his 4th, making $40K. It's pretty impressive. They obviously know what they got in him. King J, what's good, brother? Insert the split decision for the wrong guy. I took Shakur and Masvidal both to win via decision. I like it. I like both those plays a lot. Diaz got a chin on him. I agree. I don't think Masvidal finishes him. I really just took Masvidal money line because even though Shakur by decision was plus money on its own. I wanted a fat parlay, and yeah, I could have done Masvidal by decision, which was also plus money on its own. But I was like, nah, I'll play it safe on those two. Did Oshaki lose, dude? They're showing Hobson. What the fuck? Bro, did we just get a fuck decision here? Bro, winner via split decision? They gave it to the wrong fucking guy. They scored it 11-1 for Oshaki, and then they gave it to fucking Hobson. Are you kidding me? That kills the fucking parlay. That means I'm fucking throwing down right now on Shakur by decision. I'll get that as a single. But damn, bro, that's fucked. That's really fucked. Bro, I get that's when bullshit judges fuck you up, that's some bullshit. Cause like we were right on that. Like I got that right. Oshaki won. They're saying right now we had wildly different scores. Did you think you won? Shakur by decision right now is plus 110 on DraftKings. I'm taking it. Locked in. All right. Damn, Curmel's walking out right now. Curmel. Will you show the fight? I will not, unfortunately. But if you put the word stream and you put the word east and you put the word live and then you put a period in between the second and third word, you'll find it. You'll find your way. Went to a beach in New Jersey and got 150 for drinking a beer on the beach. What? That's fucked, dude. I got an open container once in Brooklyn, but it was only $25 and I just paid it. And it was like legit. I was guilty. But yo, those beach ones are fucked because like everyone drinks on the beach. That sucks. Sorry, man. I just gave you the 3 words. I know you sent this before I gave you the 3 words, but just search the 3 words. I'm in disbelief over that decision. That was crazy. That was some bullshit, bro. That ruined my night. Brendan Schaub in the chat trying to get the stream. You think he's slick? Floyd in his corner, definitely not dressed like a cornerman, but whatever. This is going to be quick work. Tail of the tape, I already mentioned fucking Nikolai, twice the age of Curmel, 18 to 36. He's also 5 inches taller. Curmel's only 5'2". Nikolai did miss weight by 2.7 pounds, and he has a 1-inch reach advantage. God, these fights have been back to back to back. It's taking me a minute to get these lowers. Here we go. Nikolai, I mentioned one of the 2 non-Americans on this card. Very American heavy card. They're interviewing Oshaki right now. I'm sure he's in Oshaki over that decision. I would be. That's some bullshit, bro. We got to take a fucking losing bong hit over that bullshit. I'm still pissed about that. That ain't right, bro. It ain't fucking right. Yo, appreciate everyone who's fucking watching. We got mad people watching. We've gotten a few donos tonight. I'm running that. Yo, as I say that, fucking lazy bed, right on cue. Couple bones towards the next bong rip. My fucking dude, let's go. I was literally just gonna pack a fucking losing bong hit. Now it's lazy bed's $2 bong hit. Now I gotta fucking pack it up even fatter. Thank you, brother. You're the man. I was just going over this whole spiel of thank you everyone who donated. Thanks everyone for fucking watching. We're having a great stream. And then Lazy Bed just coming through, keeping the vibes going. I love it. But yo, deadass, appreciate everyone who's fucking tuning in. You guys are the fucking best. We're at like 2,600 views right now. That's like more than I ever do. And we're not even halfway through the fucking card. We might be in a minute when Curmel fucking finishes this fight. But thank you so much again to everyone. I got Masvidal by decision and a parlay of Masvidal money line and Shakur decision. I like that because I pretty much just had that just with Oshaki Foster. I might jump on Masvidal by decision when we get closer. I did just throw down on Shakur decision. We'll see how that goes. If I win that, I'll definitely throw down on the main. Otherwise, we might just ride the mystery bet, see what happens. When I look up Stream East Live, it says bad gateway. You got to put a period between the second and third word, and you should get somewhere. I will say every time you like click something, it'll give you a bullshit pop-up. X out of the bullshit pop-up, go back to the original screen. If you're on a phone, same thing. You got to like close that window. It'll be a pop-up and you don't realize it, but it is. Dude, even the commenters went crazy over that decision. I mean, dude, or commentators. I've never heard commentators talk like that. Yeah, they were like being real about it. Like that was some bullshit. Oshaki definitely won. Sometimes robberies, man. Some sports books, I never count on it because it's so fucking rare, but some sports books will honor some bullshit like that and be like, all right, we know that was fucked up. We'll void it. But I guess you got to have enough people bitch or something because I don't know why they would just give you your money back. We're SOL on that one, honestly. That's why I fucking hate boxing, dude. I know MMA can have corrupt judging, but boxing is like way more notorious for it. All right, we're getting this fight started here. Let's see if I could take Lazy Bed's bong hit before Curmel finishes it, because I think this one is not going to go long. Appreciate you again. Appreciate everyone for fucking tuning in. Vote for the mystery bet. Let's fucking go. Cheers to anyone blazing along or drinking or whatever. Enjoy your fucking night. Put your money on Moton. He's a beast. There is no fucking lines for it, though. At least I can't find any. But, you know. Cheers to you, brother. I appreciate you. Go tell LT I said what up. Assuming. What is LT doing right now? If I'm doing good numbers, he's probably doing fucking... I got 40-something people watching right now. Luke's probably got like 3K. All he's got to do is send a few K over. All he's got to do is give me that Mike Tyson bong once BC gives it to him. Curmel, man. What were you guys doing at 18 years old? And why was it not fighting on fucking pay-per-views to start your boxing career? Like, dude, at 18 years old, I was like literally face down in a bush somewhere, like wasted probably. It was either senior year of high school or freshman year of college. Like, what? I was definitely not training to be a professional athlete. How many more fights till Nate versus Masvidal? So including this fight, we got this fight, 2 more than them. This fight, Chris Avila, Anthony Pettis, then the co-main of Shane Mosley Jr., Danny Jacobs, and then the main event. Oh, shout out Jake Roseman, who was in the chat earlier. He just texted me the official scorecards for that fucking Foster fight. It's a Dan Rayfield tweet, and it says we go to the cards in Foster, Conceicao, 116, 112, Conceicao, 116, 112, Foster. Oh, as it on. Curmel's fucking piecing him up. He's probably gonna finish it. Let me get to this first. Oh, drops him. He's gonna beat the 10 count. It was more of a knee, but Curmel laying it on him. He's gonna get out of this round though. We got not enough time left, so I'll quickly go into that. Commentators. All right, we're going to go into round 2, but real quick. So it was 116, 112, and 115, 113 for Conceicao. And then it said 116, 112 Foster. Hobson was gifted WBC 130 title. Get the fuck out of here. What are we doing here? I cannot take this fucking shit anymore. He did nothing. Foster by toyage. That's Dan Rayfield, one of the biggest like media guys in boxing, writers, whatever, going off on the scoring of that Oshaki Foster fight. Maybe Dan bitching will be enough to get the sports books to void it. I doubt it, but not gonna hold my breath. But that's some bullshit, man. Because I was like, all right, word, we hit that. On to the next one. And I do think Curmel's gonna finish him here. If you remember, just at the end of the round. If you remember, I'm the one who's stoned out of my mind. He just dropped him at the end of the round, so shit could happen. I forgot to fucking send out the tweet for that. Dude, Moton, not only is he half the age, he looks half the size. I know Nikolai missed weight, but like 2 pounds, bro. They look like, oh my God, huge right hand from Moton. His combos are sick, dude. Vicious, huge fucking hook, jab, body shot. Nice jab again. Yeah, they're saying like he's so composed too. He's just like a fucking, he looks like a vet in there. Oh, dude, these combos are sick. Left to the body, right to the head, right to the head, left to the body. Like just perfectly mixing it up. He's fainting. He's fucking, dude. Oh, another nice shot. Oh, he's going to finish him here. He's got him in the corner. Ref's looking in. Ref jumps in. Done. Round 2, TKO, Curmel. Did you really think anything different was going to happen? I mean, dude, there were no odds on this fight, at least none that I saw. But if there were, I'm sure he would have been like a minus 3,000 favorite. So it wasn't that crazy, but good on him, man. He's 4-0 now. As I mentioned, only fought on the biggest cards. Nikolai falls to 9-9-1. Now lost 5 in a row and 6 of his last 7. Curmel keeps his streak of all 4 of his opponents have a winning record, which is rare at such a young career and age. And yeah, that was scheduled for 6 rounds. Didn't need it. Got him out of there in 2. Maybe he'll be on the next fucking. He's obviously a free agent if he's fighting on Diaz Masvidal cards. So that means he's not locked in. I know he was fighting on PBC cards, so he must not be locked into PBC. Doesn't mean he can't go back there, but he should just fight on all the fucking big cards, dude. I know PBC might be doing like a fight night. I think Caleb Plant is rumored to be headlining, and I think that's next month. Maybe not if we haven't heard about it yet, but that was the last rumor I heard. And like something like that, dude, put Curmel in the fucking co-main or something. It's kind of perfect. Maybe he's not co-main ready, but like look at David Morrell Jr. is what, like 9-0, 10-0, like he could be something. I know Morrell's going to be something. I'm saying Curmel. Morrell and Curmel, man. Just because he's only got 4 fights doesn't mean shit. I don't know if this was old or if you asked this already, but we got 2 more and then the shout out to Brian for telling us to be on Moton. Couldn't take it though. Yeah. I know, dude. I wish we could have fucking bet on. I wish I could have. Does anyone have lines on these fights, by the way? Like, can anyone find lights on Chris Avila and Anthony Pettis? Let me know, please and thank you. They called it a knockout. That was a TKO, bro. I'd actually be tight because in boxing you can bet on like knockout or TKO. I'd be tight if I was on strictly TKO and they called that a knockout. I'm still leaving this up here, man. I know the fucking parlay is dead, but come on. I can't update the graphic, but I don't feel like it right now. But I was gonna say if I did take Shakur by decision plus 110. Let me get the lower ready for that so I can at least put that up. when it comes time. We're getting highlights right now. Just leading up to whatever. Bro, Curmel with the freckles and shit. This kid is literally a child. It's crazy. BC says you eat pressure for breakfast and he smiles. He's got fucking braces. Like, you can be any age with braces, but come on. He's like a teenager with braces. Like, he's going to keep showing up. BC says, you seem to be a special fighter. What's the rest of the year looking like? Says he's going to keep working. And he'll be back in to put on another good performance. Thank you, BC. Bookmakers don't even let people bet on the sport because it's such an uncompetitive joke. Bro, well, like that Oshaki Foster, we just got that crazy decision. What do you think the fucking live odds were for that going into, let's say, round 11 or 12 on fucking Hobson? You probably could have got him at like plus 5,000. Maybe not that high, but something ridiculous. It was a close fight on paper leading up. Like pre-fight, it was like minus 200, plus 200. But live odds after being up arguably 11 rounds to none, 10 rounds to 1, whatever. Fucking crazy. This is saying that Shakur fight is live. I'm seeing a commercial on the stream. Maybe they're just in the ring, so they're calling it live. But they got live odds Shakur minus 10,000. Artem plus 1,500. That's fucking wild. Oh, I don't even have the Shakur graphic. Hold on. Oh, both men are in the building for the main event. That's big. They made it, guys. Fans are getting excited that they showed up. Thought it might not happen. I get it. This is saying commercial. I got the Shakur Artem graphic. I'll put up the mystery bet graphic. You guys can, vote away on that. If you haven't already, guys, we already got Nate Diaz as our fighter. We're wondering now what prop we're going to take. You're basically just blindly voting A, B, C, or D. We got decision, knockout, rounds 7 through 8, rounds 9 through 10 are the 4 props. They vary from plus, 380 to upwards of 2,500, plus 2,500. So we'll see. And it's not the craziest thing. We did cash Ryan Garcia by decision at plus 2,000, so it's doable. It's not like if we get Nate KO round 7 through 8, we can't hit it, all right? We can hit it. But as you can see, it's 2 and 16 lifetime, guys. If you just take it every once in a while, you're probably not going to make money on it. But I have to take it every time because it was my stupid fucking idea. That's actually a great fucking idea up until we lose 13 in a row. Then it's a stupid fucking idea. But for now, it's pretty cool. Steve O Knows says, how long until Masvidal fight? So we got 3 more, them being the third. So 2 more and then them. We got Chris Avila and Anthony Pettis. And then we got the co-main, Danny Jacobs, Shane Mosley Jr. And then we got Masvidal Pettis. But right now, we're getting the walkout at least for Artem, for Shakur Artem, which is the main event on Top Rank, ESPN as well. No problem, man. So if anyone's interested in the Shakur fight, we'll get started on that. We'll probably get interrupted by Avila and Pettis, but that's all Gucci. That's what we're here for. I wish it was going a little quicker because we got probably another 5 minutes to wait for them to walk out. But, beggars can't be choosers. And I was begging for this shit to line up. No, just kidding. I guess we gotta take like a Curmel bong hit, right? Just because that was sick and like we had no bet, but like at least you can't take a losing or a winning bong hit if you have no bet, but like you could still find a reason to take a bong hit. Will Shakur score a knockdown? I'm betting Shakur decision, so I hope not. Artem has never been finished before. His career is only 13 fights long, though, so we'll see. But wouldn't be my favorite bet. How much is it? It's got to be at least 200 plus 200. Otherwise, I wouldn't even consider it. Let's see if I have it on my book. Because I don't have much for this fight. They're not treating it like I guess because it's not a pay-per-view, but still. Yeah, I don't even have it on my books, but I would assume it's like if you can get, I don't think it's a great bet, honestly. Not saying it can't happen, but I have a few friends who are on Shakur by KO, so it's not like it's impossible. I just personally think he's going to win by decision. That's what I took. Did have it in this, obviously. Had to take it as a single now because that's what's going to be the fucking worst, dude. If Shakur does win by decision and Masvidal wins, it's like, really, judges? You really had to pick fucking Robson? That was a Robson, you know? Because that's his name, kind of. All right, bro. Shakur is just literally standing still. Like, fucking walk. Or don't show him. Like, don't show him just standing still backstage, knowing he's just wasting our damn time. You want to wait for the song to drop? I'm all for it. Just don't show him. Show the fucking crowd and then show him right as the song drops. That's the way to do it. All right, we got fucking Amanda Guerra and Josh Thompson on this one. What do you guys? What's the over? I gotta put that in the fucking chat after we do the mystery bet. Maybe I'll end the mystery bet after this fight, the next fight, the Avila Pettis, and then I'll put the chat in or the poll in. What do you guys think over under pay-per-view buys? And I'll set it at 100K. Over or under 100K does this do? Like it can't do shit, dude. There's no way. Oh, they're tossing a BC backstage with Jorge. Let's go. I will say when we had Jorge on MK, I was talking to him and he was super friendly, like totally cool. Same with Mike Perry, like totally different person, like super chill. And I was like, pleasantly surprised. What channel is this on? So Shakur versus Artem is on ESPN if you're in the States, and Diaz Masvidal is on UFC Fight Pass or fanmio.com if you're buying it on pay-per-view. All right, we're getting Chris Avila and Anthony Pettis. Way under. All right, Duran, where are you? All right, what about over under 50K? If you're taking the under. Like where would you line it? Cuz like I know real I don't want to say I know real fans aren't really buying it, but like Diaz still has that McGregor rub where I feel like he could sell some shit. Masvidal kind of lost his rep. Oh, I already packed the bong. I'm sitting here trying to fucking pack it. I don't know. I could see it doing. Fuck. They picked a perfect night. I'll say that. We're gonna see the best number they can produce because of the date they picked. And I think 100K is max. That's why I put the over under there because I'm like right around. I could see it going over, but I really think it's going to be right around there. Who knows if we'll even hear about it? They did release the purses, but I don't know if that's under the same like rule as releasing the pay-per-view numbers. I don't know if they're legally obligated to release it. keep that shit to themselves. Like, yeah, we made like one championship. Like, yeah, we made a fortune on that event. Like, what? Aren't you like $10 billion in debt? Shakur, baby. Both of these fights are going to start at like the same time. Let's get the lower ready for this shit. Shakur's a fucking minus 3,000 favorite. Or at least was before the card started. I think I just mentioned before he was like minus 10,000 now. I don't know how it went up so much, but also Artem's line didn't change, which is a little weird if it really did go up that much. Yeah, they still minus 10,000 and plus 1,500 now. Whatever, we're rocking with what I got, which is this shit. Under 50K. Who won, Jacobs or Mosley? They haven't fought yet. They are not. This fight, we got Chris Avila, Anthony Pettis both walking out right now. They're going to be next. Then we got Jacobs Mosley. They're the co-main. Mosley has not fought yet, but I did pick Mosley by decision, so I hope he fucking gets it done. I will say Jacobs is nice. We'll go over that fight before it starts, but Jacobs is nice. He's just older and been inactive, so I don't trust it. Shakur is only 27. I guess that's right around the age of all those guys, right? Like Haney's like 25, Garcia's 25, Tank's like 30, maybe a little younger. Real quick, I'll give a rundown of the Anthony Pettis Avila fight because we're kind of getting both of these at the same exact time, which sucks. But Anthony Pettis, he's 1-0 in boxing. That one win came over Roy Jones Jr. Roy Jones Jr. was 54 fucking years old for that fight. So take that what you will. Also, it was a majority decision. So, like, it's not even like he dominated that much. He's 37 years old. He's from Milwaukee. Chris Avila, 5-1. He lost his debut boxing fight in 2014, then took 7 years off, came back in 2021, and has since won 5 in a row. All 6 of his professional fights have gone the distance. He's 31 years old. He's obviously Nate Diaz's boy, fights out of Stockton, California. This fight is at light heavyweight, which is 175 pounds. They both did weigh in under the limit. But Anthony Pettis, lifelong lightweight, fought at featherweight, fought at welterweight. He fought at all 3, but like 175, little on the bigger side for him. Avila has fought at this weight a bunch of times. It's a more natural weight class. Again, can't get fucking lines on it, but if I could, kind of favoring Avila. I think he's sneaky good in these boxing fights, and people kind of count him out because he's just like Nate Diaz's boy. But like, I kind of think he's the better boxer. He's going to make it grimy and possibly beat Pettis. Pettis is definitely a better kickboxer, but obviously no kicking in this. Also, fight to go the distance or the over. If there was an over rounds prop, I think is a solid choice. Avila's never been finished, and I don't think he's finishing Anthony Pettis. All 5 of his wins by decision. Like, he's never gotten a finish. Did mention their purses earlier, but again, Avila making $210K, Pettis making $350K. Their ages, Anthony Pettis is 6 years older at 37 years old, and they're the same height and same reach. And we are getting the first round of Shakur right now. Let me quickly just start this and give me 1 sec. I just realized my mic was muted. Sorry about that. Avila's 8-9, so I can't side with anything he does. I totally get that, but at the same time, it's similar to like Mike Perry and bare knuckle. Like when it first started, everyone's like, Mike Perry sucks at, combat sports, whatever. And then you're like, oh, he's actually perfect for this. Like I feel like Avila is kind of perfect for boxing, more so than MMA at least. I kind of want to turn up the volume on this too. I'm actually going to prioritize Avila Pettis, but definitely got to keep an eye on Shakur. I want to ignore Shakur because I need the decision, That's the way I like to, I don't want to be stressing over the fucking over under. But at the same time, we got no action on Avila Pettis. So it's like, which one do we really want to do here? Going to try my best to stay on top of both. As you can see, though, I'm already doing a terrible job of staying on top of Shakur. Turning up the volume a little bit. Hopefully I don't get taken down for this. All right. Round 1 just ended there. I'm going to assume it went to Shakur just because, that's what you do in this situation. But we also got round 1 of Chris Avila and Anthony Showtime Pettis about to kick off. Avila looking a little chubby. Showtime looking okay. Can't out Avila. Everyone thought Showtime was going to beat Nate. Avila trains heavily with Nate. Yeah, I think Avila is going to win. My suggested bet, if anyone can get lines, is Avila to win or fight to go the distance. Because I don't think anyone's finishing anyone in this fight. We got round 1 ready to go here. I know Shakur is obviously the more important fight with a lot more on the line, but I have the earpiece for the fucking Diaz Masvidal, and we're prioritizing that on this stream. I will do my best to keep my eye on Shakur. Crowd getting pretty loud, assuming it's a bunch of Diaz fans, rooting for Avila. I agree. Oh, nice jab from Avila. Pettis ate that shit. Yeah, Avila beat fucking Jeremy Stevens too. Which, like, okay, again, Jeremy Stevens never really been like, oh, Jeremy Stevens is the greatest boxer, but like, solid win. That's one of those fights people were counting him out in. I think Jeremy Stevens was a big favorite going into it. Awkward Showtime Sean Porter commentating as Showtime Anthony Pettis fight. Or Anthony Showtime Pettis, whatever the fuck. Oh, I mentioned earlier in the Cushing fight, I said, doesn't Pettis have his last name on his fucking back? But no, he has Showtime. Not his last name. It's only a 6-round fight. That is a solid win against Stevens. I won't act like it's not. Yeah, and it was, I don't know if the odds. Who knows if there even was fucking odds? There's none for this. But I'm pretty sure there must have been odds because I remember him being a fucking favorite. Jeremy Stevens was. Shakur, we got a minute left in round 2. Nice combo from Pettis, but Avila kind of shoulder rolls it. I got to do a fucking losing bong hit. Losing bong hit? No, it was to celebrate Curmel, right? I think that's what it was. / I'm still sad about fucking Oshaki. We got 10 seconds left here in round number 1. Pretty close round. Avila tried to do a little showboating in the like this is boring vibe, very Diaz-esque. But I don't know if he was winning. Close round. Wasn't watching close enough to really tell you for sure, but Nate should fight Nick. He should, dude. That would actually be sick. Nate's fighting when is that? August 3rd. So like a month to the day pretty much against Vicente Luque. Who I'm definitely favoring Luque in that fight. Nate has just looked like shit. Sorry, not Nate. Nick. Well, and Nate. But Nick has looked like shit, and I can't trust him. Luque didn't look great in his last fight, but still. Cheers to all the bong smokers out there. Oh, fuck. I missed the clock, but we're in round 2 here. I'll get it synced up. All right. We synced up now. Nate wouldn't ever fight Nate. You're right. Or maybe Nate fights Nate every day. Nick? Yeah, I know. They probably wouldn't ever fight each other. I don't think most brothers, as much as they fight growing up and shit, I don't think they would actually fight each other. Prize fighters. Like the Charlos are never fighting each other. Everyone says Logan and Jake Paul one day. Like maybe. I don't know. I feel like it would be rigged. I wouldn't be able to trust it. Pettis doesn't look great as far as like freshness. Breathing a little heavy, but Avila's also a lot like good at doing nothing. Like limited movements. So obviously he's going to look a little fresher despite not actually doing anything with it. They've had interviews where they got mad at the media for even asking it. Yeah, I'm sure. They also have such a big little brother mentality, like protective and shit. Like they have a weird, not a weird relationship. They have a good relationship, but different. Speaking of brothers, Pettis, fucking Sergio Pettis. But that's also a scenario where one brother is way bigger than the other. Shakur sitting in round 3 here, halfway through it. Hopefully on pace for that decision win. Usman brothers fight each other. All right, so does Mo cut to 205 or does Kamaru move up to heavyweight? They got to meet at 205. You can't put Kamaru past fucking. Even Kamaru at light heavyweight is ridiculous, and Mo is probably not able to cut to light heavyweight. So I guess you got to do it at heavyweight. I'm taking Mo, naturally the bigger guy. Despite being the far inferior at MMA. So at heavyweight, yeah, I got to take Mo, which sounds weird because he's definitely the worst. Is it Avila or Avila? I thought it was fucking Avila. Now they're saying Avila. Wouldn't Avila be a double L? I don't know, man. But he was landing some nice shots. I'm going to give him round 2. Still don't know who won round 1. To make things more fun, we could say Pettis, but might be 2-0 Avila right here. Avila, whatever the fuck. Who the fuck cares? Big Nog or Lil Nog? I mean, Big Nog, obviously, right? Lil Nog was. You got to go Big Nog. I know they wouldn't, but they should. Who? Usman brothers? We got round 3 here. 6 3 minutes rounds. What is it? 18 minutes. Okay. See, I'm surprised Pettis is so like. I guess it's the extra weight. And I'm not saying he looks gassed, but like this is a man who has fought 5 rounds before, like 5 minute rounds, and here he is fighting 6 3 minute rounds and looks gassed through fucking 2.5. Total strikes 22 of 112 for Avila, 25 of 96 for Pettis. So Pettis is landing more and more accurate. I don't think they've thrown up a graphic all night of who they like how they're scoring it. Diaz brothers versus Della brothers would be awesome. Nick and Nate versus Jack and Josh, all same weight. Diaz brothers both would die. I'm not familiar with Josh. Is he a younger brother? And is he going to be in the UFC one day? Is he on the come up, Peter? John Jones versus both his brothers one at a time. John Jones would get murked. Well, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, that's a stupid thing to say. He's the trained professional, but also he says all the time his brothers kick his ass. They're like 300 plus. I guess John's up there now. Not 300, but he's fighting at heavyweight. He could take them one-on-one. He's not taking them both at the same time. Who looks better, Pettis or Avila? It's a tough question. Round 1 could have gone either way. I gave round 2 to Avila. The stats just showed Pettis having the edge. Not that that means anything, but he's more accurate and landed more. This round, I kind of been half-assed paying attention, but I don't know. It's honestly a 50-50 fight if you ask me right now. How many fights still to Shakur and how many fights to Masvidal? So Shakur's live right now. They're in round 4 of 12. Minute 15 left. Half-ass paying attention because I only have the earpiece for the fucking Diaz Masvidal. But I would assume Shakur's up. And Nate Masvidal is in, if you count this fight, there's this fight, one more, and then Nate. Imagine the promo, brother versus brother, Diaz versus Della, America versus Australia. Bro, I'd be torn. No, I'd probably lean Australia. Appreciate it. No problem, brother. Avila looking slow now. But again, that's just like his game. It's just pressure and whatever. He's lifting his arms up like he just fucking won the fight, bro. This ain't a 3-rounder. It's fucking 6. Try and jump to Shakur quick. What round are we in? Round 4. Round 4 is about to end, though. They're showing Nate and Jorge in the back now. Go back to this. Pettis is fighting everywhere. He is. He was in what? Fucking Gamebred. He was in. Was that Roy Jones card Gamebred? I gotta look back now at Anthony's shit. Anthony Pettis. Oh, PFL, obviously. Oh, and he fought in Karate Combat. Yeah, that's fucking wild. He is really fighting everywhere. Just saw him in Karate Combat too. He's no Paige Van Zandt, man. Paige Van Zandt's been really fucking everywhere. I gotta move this clock ahead. I'm a little behind. There we go. Pettis saying he's just fighting Avila to get to the winner of Nate Masvidal fight. The disrespect. That is very disrespectful. Also, I hate when guys do that because they're just looking past their opponent and they almost always fucking blow it. Also, like, does anyone care about that? I guess if Nate loses, he might be interested in that. But like if Masvidal wins, he doesn't care about Pettis. Honestly, if Nate wins, I don't maybe just an easy. Yeah, I don't know. He already beat him in MMA. You got the mental edge. Crowd doesn't sound too into the Shakur fight. Not hearing much from this crowd. We're gonna get that same fucking storyline. Shakur with a boring decision. Hopefully, because we need the decision. Josh is Jack's older brother. He's actually more physically gifted. He takes all sorts of fights, but hasn't focused as much as Jack, and record doesn't reflect how good he is. Okay. How old are we talking? Because what's Jack right now? Like high 20s, right? Let's see. Jack is 27. So let's see if I could find his brother. Josh Della. They don't have his age? Come on. All right. They don't have his age, but you're right. He's 4-3. All right. Lost 3 in a row. Okay. Okay, Josh, I see you. Oh, nice right hand from Pettis. This fight is on UFC Fight Pass or fanmio.com. FANIMO.com. MIO? Did I say IMO? I don't know. Either way, fanmio. Got round 5 coming up. Main event next. No, we got one more in between. We got the Danny Jacobs and Shane Mosley Jr. fight next. And then we got Nate Jorge. Shakur Artem is live right now. They are in round 5 with 5 seconds left. Hopefully, Shakur is on his way to a decision because we have him by decision. And that's kind of why I'm trying to ignore this fight because I'll focus on it once it goes a little longer. It should time out nice if these both end up going the distance. This will go another 2 rounds, and then we can focus on Shakur for the last 3 or 4 rounds, whatever we get. Round number 5 here. I haven't been paying that close attention to be able to give you guys an accurate score, but I would say that no one has really jumped ahead to be like, oh, he's definitely winning. I don't know if anyone else thinks otherwise, but I feel like it's a pretty close fight in either direction. To the guy saying Josh Jello would beat a Diaz brother, please tell me you're talking about boxing because even then you're talking some pretty crazy shit. But if MMA, you're just retarded. He's an Aussie. He's just rooting, just being a homer. I respect it. But yeah, I don't know if I would favor Jack Della's brother against. I mean, honestly, in their prime, we don't know if Jack's in his prime yet. But for argument's sake, let's say Jack is in his prime. I don't know if both brothers in their prime. I don't think the Dellas would win either, honestly. But we've yet to be seen what Jack's capable of, so I don't want to say that yet. Oh, it's Peter? What the fuck, Peter? I should have known. That's bad funny. Crowd is booing this shit. I'll say that much. Maybe that's why it's hard. Well, I'm also trying to multitask here. We got round 6 of Shakur, 2 minutes, 21 seconds left. All right, here's the stats right now. Live stats. Avila, 57 of 302 punches landed. That's good enough for 19%. Pettis has 54 of 254 landed. Good enough for 21%. So Pettis landing more shots. Sorry, the more accurate striker, but technically Avila is outstriking him by 4 strikes. I mean, bro, stats in MMA is never gonna, or sorry, in boxing is never gonna tell the full story. it's a guideline to help you, but in this case, I'm not going by the stats. I could see some crazy scoring on this fight, though. Could see a draw, could see a split draw, majority draw, could see fucking wild scorecards in either direction, like unanimous 6-0, Pettis 6-0, Avila. Like, we'll see. We shall see. I'm also like stoned out of my ass. Shout out to everyone who's fucking watching, yo. 49 of you. I appreciate every single one of you. 31 likes, though. Let me get that. Come on, there's 49 of you. Just throw a few extra likes in there. Also, don't forget to vote for the mystery bet. We already got Nate Diaz as leg one. We need to figure out what prop we're taking him with in the main event. Help me figure it out. Shout out to the one person who liked it since I said that. I respect you a lot. Thank you so much. Also, super shout out to everyone again who fucking sent a dono today. I got to go back now. Shout out Lazy Bed earlier. You the man. Shout out Tanner, longtime fucking listener, subscriber, whatever you want to call it. Longtime supporter. I guess that's the word I was looking for. We still scrolling. Did I pass one? Shout out to fucking Stony Still who dropped a 20 spot. Like, dude, what? Eric gave $2 and Anthony gave $5. Shout out to all you guys. I appreciate that shit so much. Oh, shout out Alan. He was the one who fucking liked it. Oh, actually, a bunch of you liked it. Now we're up to 35. Appreciate you all. But shout out Alan who fucking was the first one. Appreciate it, man. Check my house on Nate decision. Hopefully, I'm not homeless after this fight. Damn, bro. Hopefully, you're not. Yes, sir. Kyle Kaz. All right, we gotta fast forward this a little bit. There we go. Round 6, guys. Oh, should probably change that. Don't know who's winning this at all. Could go either way. Shout out to the 36 of you who liked it. Total punches thrown in the Shakur fight, 163 to 195, but Shakur has landed 74 as opposed to 31. So Shakur's definitely outstriking him there. Oh, Avila just spitting in the middle of the fucking ring here. All right, they're scoring. Oh, no, they're showing punches landed in Shakur fight, as I mentioned, 74 to 31. He's outstruck him in every round. Round 1 was really close, only 3-2. But has looked good besides that, which is good. We have Shakur by decision at plus 110. I took that live after the parlay fucking busted thanks to fucking the shitty ass judging on the Oshaki Foster fight. Shout out to the 38 likes, yo. We got 7 more since that. Appreciate you guys. There's 41 of you watching, and we got 38 likes. So pretty much everyone in here did the deed. Hey, Tanner, try watching a Diaz fight from the last 5 years. Diaz bros are cool, but they are far from top-level fighters. Nick was good in his prime. Nate rode coattails, and they only have good chat. He's not wrong. That's why I said you got to make the argument in their prime. Like today, you're right. The Dellas might win that. But also, I don't know if I trust this Josh Della. I got to be honest with you, Peter. And I think that's where Tanner was coming from. Like like Jack's brother. We just saw Ryan Garcia's brother get his ass kicked tonight. Like, you know, name value ain't enough. Moro implying that Avila's winning this fight because he said Pettis has a shitload of MMA experience, but Avila showing him tonight or something. Bro, that Josh dude sucks bad, plain and simple. Yeah. I know you said we can't judge him by his record, Peter, but I definitely judged him by his record. LMAO, Luke says it right away. Thank you. Let's go, Diaz. Jack's leg kicks will win by themselves. We're not doubting Jack here. We're down to his brother, Josh. Like, who the fuck is Josh, you know? All right, guys, this fight is over. So I'm just going to quickly, while we wait for the scorecards, jump to covering the Shakur fight. Let me just get the lowers ready. Round 7's about to end there. So I'm just going to wait for round 7 to end. And then we'll start on 9 or 8, whatever it is. And we'll obviously get the scorecards on this one. What do we got? What do we got? Pettis, did you get it done? Who the fuck is Josh? Any working stream. So stream and then the word east and then the word live and then put a period in between the second and the third word. There you go. All right, Shakur round 7 just ended, so I'm going to just throw that up. And we'll get ready for round 8. And I mentioned already, we need Shakur by decision, plus 110. Quickly, while we're in between rounds, I'll throw up what the initial parlay was. Okay, we already cashed Keyshawn Davis by decision, plus 110. We got Shane Mosley Jr. by decision at plus 120. That's coming up in the co-main next fight on this Diaz Masvidal card. We had O'Shaquie Foster money line, which everyone in the world is saying he won. They didn't give it to him. Hold on, we're getting the scorecards. Unanimous. $58-56. And then the other two, $59-55. Chris Avila, unanimous decision. What did I say that if you could get? I said if you can get action on this fight, you should take Avila money line and fight goes the distance. And you're welcome. But I don't think anyone can get action on this, so you're not welcome. But it'd be a lot cooler if you were welcome. All right, guys. We're back to Shakur now. We got BC on the screen here. Giving very Diaz answers, aka making BC's job harder than it is. Can you link? We'll donate. Here's just the word stream, the word east, the word live, a period between the second and the third word. You got to do the rest of the work, but it's right there. It's at your fingertips. Just X out of any pop-ups, anything that comes up. If you're on a phone, go to change tabs and X out of the, because it'll be a pop-up. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Tanner, you seen Josh? Or are you basing purely on SureDog? No, he's basing it on Tapology. No, I don't know what he's basing it on. All right, guys. Shakur, let's see how we doing, bruh. Doing it for the hometown crowd. Out in Newark, New Jersey. Nice jab from Shakur. Whiffs on a big left hand. Artem looking fresh, bouncing around. I like that for the decision here. Ooh, nice combo from Artem there. Head hunting, though, and Shakur doing a good job of backing away from it. I haven't seen him, but it's your Aussie-ness talking, brother. It's blinded you. Haha, either Diaz, bro, would choke that guy out in under 5 minutes, and that's just barely paced on a record. Yeah. I agree. Hate to say I agree. Sorry, Peter. All right, I think after this round of Shakur, we're going to do the mystery bet. And then we'll get another poll going in the main event. Yo, shout out to 40 fucking likes, boys and girls. 40 fucking likes. Appreciate everyone who fucking liked the stream. Appreciate everyone who's watching. We're at like 3,000 people. 3,000 views, I should say, not people. We're at like 40 people. But either way, both of those big numbers. Big numbers. We're doing big things this year. I mean, it's been in the year for a while, but we're doing big things now, all right? Oh, nice body shot from Shakur to end the round there. All right, guys, real quick, going to do the mystery bet so we can just get it out of here. We got 60 total votes. Once again, A winning. You guys love picking A, all right? A came in first with 40% of the votes, C in second with 24%, B in third 22%, and D in fourth with 11%. So let's see what we cooked up. We already mentioned got Nate Diaz on the first leg. So let's see what we're getting on the method. You guys voted for A, and A is KO, TKO, DQ. Okay, so we're taking Nate Diaz by KO, essentially. Not my favorite prop. This fight probably goes the distance. So probably going to end up taking Masvidal decision because of that. Because that's the bet. Especially if Shakur can pull off this decision win and I get the money from that. Definitely down to throw that on Masvidal there. Falling behind with this shit, though. We're in round 9, though. I got to get this up. And we're at, what, 240. All right. Perfect. All right, guys. So final prop. Let's see what it is. Nate Diaz by knockout. Where we at? Why don't I see it? Bro, imagine they took the fucking line down. There's no way. I gotta look on my phone. Also, I could check different book in case they have it. Where we at? Yeah, all right. It's still on that, so we're good. Let's see if it's here. I'd rather use DraftKings because I have a bonus bet. At least I think I do. I might have already fucking used it today. Damn, bro. Why is it not here anymore? All right, fuck it. I gotta put it in on FanDuel, I guess. So let's see what it is. FanDuel, method of victory. 750 we got. Plus 750 for the mystery bet. Shakur doing work, round 9. We're getting the Shane Mosley walkout right now. They're pushing this pace. Guess because we're getting a bunch of fucking decisions. Well, Curmel got the finish. FanDuel's interface to me is so hard to fucking find shit, dude. Boxing. Okay, Nate. Method of victory. All right. The Nate bet is in. Mystery bet is in. Shakur by decision. Oh, well, now I can't take fucking Masvidal. Well, I can, but I got to do it on the same app if I do. Let's hope it comes back on DraftKings. All right, we'll see what happens. Got 20 seconds left in round number 9 here for Shakur. And then I'm just going to give a quick rundown on Jacobs Mosley because Mosley's already in the ring. Jacobs coming next. Then we'll jump back to Shakur before the next round starts. All right, Jacobs Mosley. So Daniel Jacobs, he's 37-4. His 4 losses. First loss came by knockout in 2010. All right. Since then, though, lost to Triple G, Canelo, and John Ryder. Solid fucking losses. Okay. Those last 3 also all by decision. He hasn't fought in 2 years, and he's only fought once in the last 4 years. That's the big worrisome here. He's 37 years old. Shane Mosley Jr. is 21-4. All 4 of those losses by decision. He's had 7 fights in the amount of time that Jacobs has had 1, aka the last 4 years. He's also the hometown guy. Shane Mosley Jr. is from California. He's 33 years old. He's younger. He's more active. He's going to have the reach advantage. He's fought the better. Jacobs has fought the better competition, but I just don't really trust him at his old age here. He also missed weight, came in at 169.2 weight limit. super middleweight, so 168. Jacobs is a live dog, plus 115. I do think there's definitely value on him, but Mosley by decision, plus 120, definitely the move. That's what I already took. You guys already saw it earlier. It's the second of 2 singles here. Parlay is dead because fucking Foster got fucked, man. But just wanted to give a quick rundown on that. We're going to go back to Shakur and Artem. We're in round number 10. I got to get my clock back. Live scoring, they gave Stevenson up 8-1. I mean, we've already seen some fuckery tonight, so can't get too hyped. But they had him losing round number 1, which makes sense. That was the round they said fucking Stevenson landed 3 punches and Artem landed 2. Like, yikes. Creeper, stream, east, live, and then a period between second and third word. Mate, Jack would walk through Diaz brothers at the same time, and I can tell you from training in the gym with Josh that you were very wrong. Oh shit, he trains with them shit. Peter, if Jack didn't get his shot on Contender Series, you would dismiss him too. That's probably true. The lines from Nate are down. Yeah, on DraftKings, right? It's fucked. I'm sweating the Shakur fight, dog. The dude he's fighting is ass. I hope Shakur don't TKO him. I think we're good, bro. He might suck, but he's got a fucking hard head. He's going to last. Baseless, and Diaz brothers are massively overrated. Tell Josh to start winning some fights, and maybe we could see it someday. Shakur looks like he's just having a light stroll. I'm very biased. We'll convene that. Josh broke my rib and a sore in the gym a few years ago. We'll concede that. Got you. Dude, the biases are easy to have in this. It's all good. I'm a Jack fan. I'll say that. He's fully won me over. I agree. Where's every streaming this for free? So stream and then east and then live and then a period between the second and the third word. Sick as shit. I'm going to pop some NyQuil and bail. Congrats on another successful stream and see you next week. Fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Duran. Hope you feel better, man. There's some shit going around, dude. Fighters are in the ring. Hopefully we can. We might not even be able to. Well, I'll prioritize Shakur for a little bit, even though we got a bet on that too. We'll see. We're getting the announcements right now for Jacobs Mosley, so do want to prioritize both. Let's get another poll going. End of the round there. Got round 11 coming up. Hard to watch Shakur just coast to another decision, but good for you guys that bet it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tanner. Knock on wood. How can I stream the fight for free? If you're looking for Shakur, it's on ESPN. If you want Diaz Masvidal, you got to listen to those 3 magic words I told you with the period. I can't give you the link, but I can tell you all that. All right, guys, we are hoping to cash this Shakur by decision. He is coasting, but we've already seen some fucking shitty judging tonight. Also, we have Shane Mosley Jr. by decision, and that fight is about to start. So I want to pay attention to that as well, but I'll let Shakur fight finish out here because we only got 2 rounds left. But I do have the earpiece for Mosley, so I'll be keeping an ear and a close eye on it. Keep y'all posted. Here, Ron, you're asking, say it again. This isn't the place I told you, but Crisp is right with this. Those 2 words, you could find it. Nate fight. That's where you find it, brother. Also, you got some time to, find your way. Got some time, bro. Pick 'em. What's good, bro? What's up, bro? Hope you guys are enjoying this card. Thanks, man. We are. We're doing the Shakur card and the fucking Nate card. Won some money already. Got fucked on the Oshaki Foster judging, though. That was some bullshit. Other than that, we're doing good. No problem, Ron. I got to get this poll going. I wanted to ask you guys how many buys does... Let's see. 1K to 25K. Let's do 99. All right, guys. New. Let's make this one a little better. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to myself while I make this poll quick. 76. All right, perfect. New poll in the chat. How many buys do you guys think Diaz Masvidal does? 1K to 50K, 50K to 75. I guess I should have done 51K there. That was stupid. Whatever, you guys get it. 76K to 99K or over 100K. K being 1,000. Got 20 seconds left in round number 11 here. Danny Jacobs looks a lot bigger than Shane Mosley. I'll say that much. Shane does not look that big. All right, round 11 is over. We got one more round here. And hopefully we can cash this shit. I'll move to this for now. I'm not going to do the clock because by the time I update it, fucking Shakur is going to be back fighting. But we got about 24 seconds left in round number 1. This is a 10-round fight. This was the only other fight you could bet on, by the way, on the Diaz Masvidal card besides Diaz Masvidal. Did take Mosley Jr. by decision, plus 120. So obviously rooting for him here. Round number 1 coming to an end. And now we're back for round 12 with Shakur. Still on the stool, but we'll see. Oh, we got Wiz Khalifa in the crowd. Wiz Khalifa's mad funny. Wiz Khalifa reminds me so much of Gaff. They're like the same stoner vibe. All right, guys, round 12. Let's cash this shit. Wiz taking Mosley Jr. Let's fucking go. Wiz says Nate's his family, guys. So he's going for fucking Team Diaz. Right now, I'm Team Shakur by decision, man. Coast another 2 minutes. Don't get fucked by these judges. That New Jersey commission, bro. Who the fuck judged that Foster fight? About to go smack them motherfuckers up. So far, the early leader in the poll is 50 to 75K. Few of you voted for everything, so not too far off, guys. Not too far off. We're going to commentate through it, but we're not going to be showing it. But there's a place you could find it if you follow these 3 words. Stream, the word East, and the word live. And then you put a period in between the second and the third word. Thank me later. Appreciate everyone again for fucking tuning in, dude. We got 35 of you watching. We got 42 likes in this bitch. We got mad fucking votes in the mystery poll earlier. We got a fucking few donos. We're living that good life right now, all right? Bro, I just told you those 3 words with the period. Put that in your URL bar. Otherwise, it's on UFC Fight Pass or what is the name again? Just rewind. I just said it, brother. Let's fucking go. Authorized seller Australia. 43 likes, mate. Let's fucking go. Appreciate the Aussie supporting. Stream. Yes. Crisp is here to help you. Literally. I'm going to go back to this anytime someone asks. Just play these 4 in a row. What's the round at for Shakur fight? Round 12. We got 25 seconds left. Definitely going the distance. I'm just worried. Like, he definitely won, and it's definitely going the distance, but I can't trust these judges anymore, so I can't get excited now till we hear the decision. Thank Crisp, because he really laid it out for you, but you're good. Honestly, this fight isn't going to be worth the wait. I mean, bro, what else? You got to go to bed or something? I mean, it's not that bad. At least we've had a nice balance of the 2 fights, or the 2 cards, I should say. Like, we just finished the main event on the top rank card, and now we're in the co-main of Diaz Masvidal. Like, we got a nice nonstop chunk of fights in a row, which is cool. But we got to officially switch over now. I'll let you guys know how that decision went. I'll leave the lower up so we don't forget about it. And let me just update the lower here for this fight. Round 2 just ended, so we'll get started for round 3 here. Put this up for now. Sean O'Malley sounds like he's wasted. I mean, he might be. I don't know if he's like trying hard to put on like an announcer voice, but he's like, you just don't know what these guys are doing in there. It's like, I don't know. Kind of sounds like a clown. All right. Round 3 getting ready to start. I mean, we got like 30 seconds. We do have Mosley by decision. I will put that lower up as soon as we figure out if we just cash this Shakur by decision. Honestly, at this point, I hope Diaz wins and we hit the bet generator, because the Oshaki thing is going to piss me off if that's the only thing we got wrong, even though we fucking got it right. But whatever. Shakur can win us some money back here, and it's obviously always a win, literally. Anyone who's been watching this closely, do we know who won the first 2 rounds? Oh, we got the live stats here. Jacobs 11 of 71 strikes landed, 15%, and Mosley 16 of 114 at 14%. Neither guy with a crazy edge. Mosley is throwing more and is out striking him, but it's a few strikes. Nothing crazy. Do you know how many rounds Masvidal Diaz will be? It is 10 rounds, which is a 30-minute fight, essentially. Both guys have gone 25 minutes. Nate definitely has the cardio advantage. Obviously, boxing rounds are different than MMA rounds, but I always try and think, oh, has this guy gone 5 rounds before? And then there's 5 extra minutes in this. So. All right. Shakur, let me know what the fuck is good, man. Got the volume up because I need to hear this. They had him 11-1, which is exactly what they had Oshaki at. So here we go. If they say split, I'll lose my shit. $119, $109, $118, $110, $116, $112. Shakur, baby. Shakur by decision, plus 110. Cash that shit. Thank you very much. And I'll throw that up because that's what we're really working with right here. And we are officially wrapped with the Shakur card. Overall, a success. If Oshaki Foster didn't get fucked by the judges, it would have been perfect. But we did cash Keyshawn Davis by decision plus 110 and Shakur by decision plus 110. So we finished up on that. Did ruin our Nate fucking parlay. But if we cash this right here, now we really living. And we got the bet, Jenny. Nate by KO plus 750. I don't like the obvious stream hints. Don't risk your channel to help some broke bums. All you bookies illegally streaming, probably the same guys that hate Dana White and whine about fighter pay. Yeah, I mean, it's not me who wrote it, man. But yeah, that's why I try and be subtle about it. But trying to help the people out, you know. We could just go back and delete some, these comments. We all know. Sorry, Crisp. No disrespect. I'll delete a couple of years. Just the hints. Sure, we'll end up back to it. No, you're good, bro. I'm just doing it because Peter has me paranoid now, but you're good. Definitely don't worry about that shit. Guys, we were at 44 fucking likes, dude. I never thought we'd even... I used to dreams of times like that. Nah. But I never thought we'd get that many likes on this. I didn't know how this was going to do traffic-wise. I was like, either everyone's like me and they got nothing else going on fight-wise, and they're like, fuck, I guess I got to watch this Diaz Masvidal card. Or is there a bunch of people who don't want to buy the pay-per-view and they're like, fuck it, I'll just watch the watch-along. You know, both are accurate reasons. Connor's asking, can we watch the fight here? It's going to be like this. I'm going to be like commentating through it. Oh, I got 2 fucking American flags on this. Hold on. Daniel Jacobs isn't that patriotic, guys. And Connor, full disclosure, I'm stoned as hell, so I forget to even commentate on the fights. But I'm supposed to be commentating on the fights, or at least going along with it, because in my head, you guys are watching and listening to their commentary as well, and we're just kind of chilling and talking about the fights. I think Masvidal will outpoint Diaz after the Jake Paul fight. I just can't see Diaz having the power or the ability to beat Masvidal by. I think so too. I think Masvidal by decision is the best bet, but Bet Generator gave us Nate Diaz by KO. We're riding with the Jenny. Mainly just like the commentary. Appreciate it, Chris. Who's winning this fight is what I want to know, because we obviously got shit riding on it. Oh, yeah. Mosley I got to see what their like rehydration weight was for this, because Mosley looks like half the fucking size. Like missing weight by 2 pounds, 1 pound, whatever the fuck it was, is not this big of a size advantage. I would love to see Diaz win, but we already seen how them fighting end up. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I want to see him win by KO because I already took the bet because of the bet generator, but I don't think he wins. I think in chat is fine. I just worry about as you grow. Don't want it to hinder your progress. Appreciate you looking out, Peter. What do you think the chances are that Diaz runs out of gas by round 3 or 4? Not likely. Diaz definitely has the better gas tank. And even if he like didn't take preparation for this seriously, he probably fucking is gonna be okay cardio wise. He like does triathlons and shit in the offseason. Like he's just fucking always in shape. Just sub. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, brother. No word from Gaff in a minute. What was the last I heard from him? He said he should be here for the main event, but we're taking shots. And that was like, I mean, technically the main event hasn't started, but I'm going to say at this point, he's probably not going to join, but maybe he will. Maybe he'll surprise us. Diaz runs for fun, no running out of gas. Yeah, I agree. I also run for fun, and I always think that would be my advantage in an MMA fight. Cardio, baby. Mosley, you better be fucking winning this shit. Winning this shit. You better be doing it, winning this shit. Yeah. You guys know that one, right? Winning this shit. I think it's by Tyrone Woodley. It hurt me to bet against Daniel Jacobs because he is from Brooklyn, and you know I always rep the New York guys. I rep the Aussie guys. Shane Mosley, just some Cali kid, you know, the son of a real boxer. No, I'm just kidding. He's a real boxer. He's also actually making more money than Danny Jacobs, which is wild. This is a dude who fought Canelo and Triple G and John Ryder, and he's only making $100K on this fight. Wild. Fatigue makes cowards out of champions. Very true. Very true. Live stats 34 of 148 landed for Jacobs, 23%, 37 of 219 landed for Mosley. Oh, and as I say that, Jacobs lands a really nice jab. Oh, and as I say that, big left and big right from fucking Mosley. Stats wise, I wasn't loving that though. It looks like Mosley's losing if you're looking at the numbers, which again, definitely don't tell the story. They just give you an idea of some shit, but it's not the idea I want to see. O'Malley talking about a wrestling scramble. He fucking like ducked behind him and lifted up his leg. Oh, I forgot all about the fucking tweet. Anyone ever boo at your fights? They asked Sean O'Malley and he goes, oh, wait, no. Like he was going to answer seriously. Is it 10 rounds, 3 minutes per round? Yeah. Main event? Yes. And this fight as well. Sugar Sean O'Malley, Moro Ronaldo. O'Malley saying he's hoping his fight will be at the Sphere. Nothing confirmed. We're 2 months out. That's in September. UFC Noche. Rumor is Marab and Sean. But like, what's the holdup? You know Marab's accepting whatever. Sean's probably trying to renegotiate some shit. Round 5 coming to an end. I hope they tell us who they think they're winning. Showing Jorge and Nate again in the locker room. I don't know if this is live because I'm like, I feel like they've already shown them like shadow boxing in the back. And like, sure, maybe they've been working out this whole time, but that just seems weird. But we'll see. Maybe they just got their hands taped and now they want to fucking shadow box and shit. I don't know, man. Who am I to judge? We got round 6 getting ready to go here. Needed to go all 10. So we got 5 more rounds left. And I don't know who's winning. I'll pay attention this round. Let's see. Mosley lands a nice counter to start the round. He's controlling the center of the ring. He's got that lead left hand. Throws it to the body. Jacobs trying to work that jab. He was landing it nice in the first few rounds, but so far hasn't landed it yet in this round. We're only 40 seconds in, but still. Throwing it. Mosley looks like he's just figured it out a little bit. Oh, lands a nice 1-2 there. Gets straight through the guard. Throws a couple jabs to the body. Nice left hook from Mosley. Oh, nice right hand from Mosley. Sugar Sean just said he thinks decision win could get the finish, but he's thinking decision. It's got to be for Mosley because Mosley's dominating this round. Probably trying to just break in the new gloves. Yeah, that's true. Them working out, you're saying? I was going to try and search to watch the fight for free, but I'm here for the long haul. Let's go, Connor. Ride or die. Damn, Mosley's working him right now. And again, Jacobs has been finished. It was all the way back in 2010. So it's not, hasn't been knocked down 15 years, but he's only had one fight in the last 4 years. So he hasn't been the most active. You got to worry about that. I thought speed would be the factor here. I mean, Mosley's tuning him up either way. But I honestly thought Jacobs could have been a live dog too. I don't think that, as we've seen the fight go on. I thought maybe when he was working that jab, he was going to be fucking coming back. I got a little nervous, but now I'm just more nervous Mosley's going to finish him. If Nate doesn't come out and look exactly how he always has on the pads with Perez, I'll be so disappointed. Might be disappointed, bro. At this point, I'm rooting for a Nate knockout, bro. I went from Team Masvidal with the parlay. Now that the parlay's dead, I might just have to root for the bet, Jenny. If DraftKings does put the fight back on, maybe I'll throw down on it. Oh, they don't have it on again, bro. I mean, I could do it on FanDuel, but no, I'm riding with Nate then. Fuck it. Everyone looks good on the pads. That's true. Anyone ever tell you that you look like Dave Portnoy? No. Honestly, no. But I could see that. One bite. Everyone knows the rules, right? Also, he lives out on Long Island half the fucking year, doesn't he? A Long Island guy, but he's also from like Boston or some shit, Massachusetts. But no, I've never heard that. But I ain't denying it. He looks particularly good on the pads, and that's why I said it. Haha, I definitely don't expect it. Good point. I feel like we haven't taken a bong hit in a while. And we definitely got to take one for that Shakur decision cash. Maybe that's why we went right into this. What about skinny Seth Rogen? I can see that too. But that's really just like the beard. But I don't have like a red beard. I got to get a better camera one day. Now that, dude, I can't believe the channel makes money now. It's wild. Like, I don't make money from ads or shit yet, but I like the donos today, guys. Truly appreciated. I put a lot of fucking time and effort into these videos. The watch alongs are just fun. Don't get me wrong. These are a blast. And yeah, I do put a lot of time into them too, but I definitely put a shitload more time into the betting videos. Either way, it's nice to get something back. Appreciate every one of y'all. Perez works some sort of voodoo magic with him or something. Ain't no problem being compared to a billionaire. That's true. Try to do the Cephaleth. It's like, no, that's like Peter Griffin. Fuck. I don't know. That's the best I could do. I know that's very Peter Griffin-y, but it's really hard. Pads don't hit back. Finding your timing on the pads is one thing. The timing an opponent's head in the heat of battle is a skill acquired with experience. Fuck, man. No one told me I didn't change the lower to round 7. All right. We're good now. Feeling Masvidal KO? I mean, dude, I'm favoring Masvidal in the fight for sure. I think he wins by decision. That would be my. If you're giving me like 1, 2, 3, what do you think happens? Number 1, Masvidal decision. Number 2, probably Masvidal KO. And then number 3 would be Nate decision. And here we are with the bet Jenny with Nate KO. But you got to ride the Jenny, ride the wave. We didn't think Ryan Garcia would win by decision either. And he got popped. Big fucking deal. You don't get popped on fight night. You don't get popped when the fucking cash rolls in. That's actually fucked when you think about it. Like, we won money on that. A lot of it, too. And he technically cheated. Like, the win doesn't even count on his record anymore. Wild shit. Cheers to anyone else fucking blazing, guys. Also, vote in the poll if you haven't already. We got 35 votes so far. Majority of you voting 50 to 75K on this card, which is crazy. I think it's doing close to 100. If I was in the chat, I'd vote 100 plus. 20% of you did vote for that. But still. Jesus, people, my pads thing was a fucking joke. Lol, I give up. Watch Nate on the pads. He's never looked that good in a fight. We all know the sky is blue. It's funny. Boom. All right, round 8 coming our way. Let's just get a nice Mosley decision here. Let's mosey on into a decision. Is that too much to ask? Maybe I should restart this clock. Is that too much to ask? Seth Portnoy. Oh, that works. I'm like their love child. They would have a love child too. So you don't actually call any of the fights? Yay. I mean, dude, I get high as fuck and I forget to fucking pay attention to shit. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking zone in and out. I've also been doing 2 cards tonight. It gets a lot. Also, I'm about to take a bong hit as this round is starting. Blatant disrespect of the round. Either way, I need the fucking decision. I like to ignore the fight a little bit. Here we go. Round number 8, baby. Cheers to anyone blazing. Fuck, boxing is boring. Really makes me appreciate MMA. I don't want to say it's boring, but I agree. It's so much easier for me to commentate MMA too. Boxing, you got to be all into the nuances of the striking. Also, as I mentioned, I need this fight to go the distance. I'm trying to kind of half-ass pay attention. So that's Portnoy. We really being Nate KO. I got $8. Feels like it should be at least 15. I got it at 750, so 8 is better than me. But yeah. I mean, bro, Peter, if you're going with the bet, Jenny, you got to do it. But yeah. The main event, Nathan. Are you in the main event? It starts after this fight. We're in round 8 of 10 here. So if this goes the distance, I'd say in about 15 minutes, they're going to be starting. 20 minutes, something around there. Nate KO should pay 30. It should be like 10. It should be plus 1,000. Oh, we got a headbutt here. So clock stop 145. We don't need this bullshit. Oh, he's got a bad cut, bro. We do not need this. Unless they do like a technical decision. Does that still count for me? I don't even know. They got to just Vaseline that shit up. Who's winning so far in this fight? Mosley. What you smoking on? What am I smoking on? I'm smoking on weed, but I never remember what strain it is. Hold on, let me check my text. It is. Where's this? Damn, why don't I have the name here? I don't know, man. It's some fucking top shelf shit. I have a dispensary I go to, and I'm always just like, yeah, give me the best one. But I have two different strains. This is the worst of the two, I will say that. Not the worst, but I like a fucking sorry, I got distracted this fight starting. I like an indica and sure a hybrid, but I don't like sativa. Like I like to be fucking stoned. And I feel like this one's a hybrid. The other one's definitely an indica. You have money on Jacobs? I mean, Jacobs definitely got to come out firing now because he fucking has that cut on his eye. Seth with the Pineapple Express. It's not that bad. Why does Nate Fight show ended on DraftKings, guys? Did I miss something? No, dude, they like took it off of DraftKings. I don't know why. As of like when did we notice that? 30 minutes ago or something? It's been gone. It's on FanDuel though, if you have FanDuel. Saving the best for the main event. No, I actually have the best in a jar. This is like a loft, and there's like a room up there. It's kind of like my man cave. And it's up there. So I'm not gonna get it midstream. I do have a jar right here, but it's the shit I'm already smoking. They're both good. Some Australian books closed Diaz betting ages before the card started too. Really? They do that sometimes for fights. Like it's never a UFC thing, but it's definitely I've seen that on like PFL. Like the entire card is closed as soon as the first fight starts. It sucks. Normal boxing. Oh, normal MMA is greater than normal boxing. Super fight boxing is greater than super fight MMA. Piss break is greater than women's fight. All right, let me dissect this for a second. So obviously MMA is better than boxing. Yes. Super fight boxing is better than super fight MMA. Yeah, that's true. Well, what's your definition of super fight MMA? Like gimmick fight? Like if like Jake Paul or something? Because then I agree. But like super fight MMA, if you're talking like Francis John Jones or something, like no, I'm into that. Piss break greater than women's fight, yeah. In between rounds is always my piss break. You might be, late coming into the next round, but you should be good. Like as soon as you get to like 10 seconds in the round and you can tell it's you're like, all right, I think we're gonna get out of this round. You run to the fucking bathroom and you hope you're back by the start of round one. Probably a little late, but still. Thanks, bro. No problem. Crowd is doing the wave. That's how you know it's bad. That dude, I literally clicked on your comment. I said that out loud, and then that was your words too. I know I just said that really stoned, but I was saying that's how you know it's bad, and that's literally what you wrote as I put it up. That's pretty funny. It's actually really funny. All right, guys, we're in round 9. CM Punk, yeah, okay, that's a bad gimmick fight, if that's what we're talking. Like that, if that's your definition of a gimmick MMA fight or a super fight MMA fight, whatever the fucking way we worded it was. Super fight MMA, then yeah, no, I want no part of that. $8 is just such an insulting underpayment. Alas, I'll put 50 on. Okay. Savage, Peter. Savage. All right, they got Mosley landing 81 of 446 strikes. Jesus Christ. And Jacobs 55 of 297. All-rounder MMA fights are the best. For sure. I got Masvidal decision at almost $3. Damn, that's a good price. Because it's like 120 or what? Let me pull up FanDuel since DraftKings took the fucking line down. Yeah, 120 on FanDuel. Nate by decision is 310. There's value there. But I would just take Nate money line at that point. Nate KO, we obviously already got. And then they just have the specific rounds, which, not going to go too far on that. 287, you got it? That's pretty dope. Definitely good value on that. All right, Mosley, let's fucking just coast our way through the next round and a half. Oh, some big body shots from Jacobs there, though. Nice Panther. I thought I got on that good at 274. You Aussies with your 287, 274. I know what you mean when you say it, but that's like plus 287, plus 274. You guys use those decimal odds, right? Jacobs has landed an average of 7 punches around, according to Moro Ronaldo. That's wild. Actually wild. Round 9 coming to a close here, guys. We need one more round. And Jacobs is like giving it his all right now, which is obviously a little worrisome. Hopefully we coast our way to a decision here, but we'll see. We shall see. Also took draw for 19. I love draw bets on big boxing fights. I couldn't even. Can I get a draw on this? Oh, I can. It's 14 for me though. I don't love that. It should be like MMA, dude. It's 5,000. I know draws are way more likely in boxing, but still. Beaver Covington saying Jacobs is homo. All right. Okay. You support NRL? No, but I support fucking AFL. Geelong Cats, baby. This fight is absolutely a snooze fest. This sport. Oh, this sport is a snooze fest. I get it. All right, round number 10 coming here. Yeah, like the American odds system better, but I spent most of my life using that. Yeah, I don't. I had fucking my cousin was visiting recently, and he was going over the Australian odds to me. I was like, bro, he was like giving me shit. He's like, your shit's so hard to understand. What do you mean I got to spend $100 to know whatever, whatever? I'm like, bro, all right. It's not that hard, but just like anything, American with the fucking, making everything harder than it needs to be. Do you support the LGBTQ Jacobs community? Yeah, sure, man. What is, I mean, feel like this round going to be good. I hope so. Jacobs was coming out firing. Update from Gaff. On my way home, joining just before the fight, most likely. We'll see if he makes it, but according to him, he is on his way. Let me make sure I have graphics ready for that. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, I actually don't need that one. I need this one. And I need that one. All right, all right, all right. Damn, I don't support MAGA Mosley. Is Mosley MAGA? I don't know any of their fucking backgrounds. Also, your name is Beaver Covington. How are you going to support Covington, but not MAGA? Yeah, I'm not paying for this card, and I honestly couldn't be fucked tuning in till now. Yeah, bro, this card ain't shit. People only care about the main event too. Let's be real. American odds just require an extra calculation. Need to divide your bet into hundreds instead of a single unit. Yeah, I agree, Peter. That's what I was saying about dumb shit. Metric system, imperial system, all that bullshit. All right, guys. Beaver does not support Jacobs. Let it be known. We're 10 seconds away from hopefully cashing this decision. Let's fucking go, Mosley. All right, guys. Fight went the distance. That's half the battle. Initiating conversation is half the battle. Adam, 46 likes, mate. Shout out to you, brother. I love all the Aussies tuning in, man. Shout out Australia. If you guys don't already know, I'm half Australian, so I love the Aussie support. Agreed, the imperial system is terrible, having used both for almost years each. Yeah, dude, you honestly have the most experience with America and Australia. It's pretty funny. Almost 20 years. Yeah, that's wild. 47 likes, yo. Shout out to everyone who's fucking liking the stream. Also, again, I got to make a list. Is there an easier way to get, let's see. Wish there was an easier way to just see all. Yeah, let's star that. Here we go. We're waiting to see what the decision is here. Who's got the link to watch it free? 48? You got 48? Mine still says 47. Someone must have fucking downvoted, or my shit ain't updating. Either way, Camila, it's fucking, stream east live. Put a period in there. 1, 2, 3, do the thing with the D. All right, here we go. Here's the scores. Unanimous. Two judges, 99-91. Third judge, 100 to 90. Damn, 10 zip. Let's fucking go. Shane Mosley by decision, baby. Cash that shit. God, man. Oshaki's keeping us from a fucking perfect night. I know it's not even his fault. But there you go, guys. 2 singles and the parlay on the night. Keyshawn Davis by decision, plus 110, cashed. Shane Mosley by decision, cashed, plus 120. Also ended up taking Shakur by decision as a single, plus 110, because that parlay died with Oshaki Foster getting fucked. So took that plus 110. So went 3 out of 4 so far. And now we got the fucking bet, Jenny. And we got to take Nate Diaz by KO. As you can see, I was on Masvidal money line on the parlay initially. So this is going to be a heartbreaker either way because A, I don't think Nate gets the KO. And B, I don't think I think Masvidal is going to win, and then it's all going to come down to the fact that Oshaki got fucked. And that's the worst. Oh shit, Mosley calling out Erizlandi Lara. It's a pretty big name. Guys, we got the main event coming up next. For all those people who asked literally like 3, we're going on almost 4 hours on this stream. For all the people who asked early on, like, yo, when's the main event start? Like, guys, we're here. We fucking made it. Boy, did we make it. Sorry, I'm just getting all the lowers ready. Good there. Gotta make sure we got the graphics here. Yeah, we got all that shit. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have it regular right now. Probably need that. The Walk of Destiny. We got the main event coming up next, guys. The culmination. It's been a great stream so far. 50K people will pay for this. How much is it? I think it's $50, dude. But again, there's like no competition tonight, so there's people. Also, Nate Diaz, I think, especially to casual fans, is still like a huge name. I think. Could be totally wrong. Is Nate striking good enough to pull through? I've heard fighters say his punches are more precise rather than full power. Also, will Nate troll his opponent tonight like he usually does? Yeah, dude, he ain't getting the KO. Even we're gonna do it because it's the bet generator, and I got to do it. It's the whole part of the gimmick. But without like a cut, I don't see it happening. Also, you're right. He probably will troll. I said earlier in the stream, and I stand by this. I don't think we're going to remember this fight for like how the fight ends. I think we're going to remember this fight for some crazy shit that goes down, like in the like maybe the teams brawl, maybe there's like a foul, maybe someone, throws up a submission attempt, some shit like that. Like we're going to remember it for some stupid shit rather than like, oh, dude, that sick fight with Nate and Jorge. I hope I'm wrong. I hope Nate fucking knocks him out and we cash that bet, but This Beaver guy is about as articulate as his brains at Biden. All right, chill. Dang, you must have been sweating the Keyshawn fight by decision. Honestly, I was two screening it with this stream as well, so I just had it on with no audio or anything, and I definitely wasn't keeping a close eye on it. So I just saw he won by decision. I was like, all right, word, we cashed it. I was more worried about it going the distance. Was it close? Connor, no. Nate sucks. Wow, just smacked 2 parlays for 440 altogether. I fucked up a long shot putting Shakur by KO, but cashed his decision. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, did you see that nasty KO in Corea? Yeah, James Vick, yeah. Yeah, we showed that on have you seen this shit on Morning Combat? Brutal, dude. He needs to retire. We've seen him literally viciously not viciously. You like that? We've seen him viciously knocked out like so many times where it's bad. Like you're dumb, bro. It's not like that was like a one-time thing. Like when Aljo got his one-time, Marlon Moraes, James Vick, yeah. Been waiting 4 hours, haha. Right? It's been a while. Yes, James Vick. It was fucking brutal. Fuck, I like that Karate Combat League. I'm bummed to miss it. Nice, we'll go watch. Love watching Gaethje KO that fool. Nate shoulders over Brown Snake Diaz. I saw the highlights on YouTube pretty recently, I think. Looked like TRT Vitor level KO. I don't think we'll remember this fight tomorrow. I don't think so either. Yo, shout out to fucking Sobi2375. Was going to bounce as soon as I got the link, but you don't seem like a cringe streamer and you hooked it up with the link. Thanks, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Much respect. Fuck yeah, man. W Dono is right, dude. You guys are so fucking kind. I love this shit. Wasn't expecting to make any money. Here you are with all the fucking donos, everyone. I'm gonna shout you all out at the end. I'm starring them, so I have them ready to go. Appreciate everyone. Is Vic even alive, dude? They put him in like a medically induced coma. It was bad. Shout out BC on the desk. Also, he's sitting next to Josh Thompson. I can't wait to talk to him about this. Him and Josh Thompson have like an awkward beef. I feel like not an actual one, but like there's some awkwardness there. Amanda Guerra, aka AG2. Bro, shout out again to Sobi. We're gonna let that ride for a minute. Showing Jorge's MMA record, 35-17, 16 knockouts, 51% finish rate, but that's including submissions. So are we going to include that? I don't know. We'll see. I'll throw these bets back up just so you guys can see what we did have. I'll get the bet generator ready where we got Diaz by KO. Pull that shit up. Keep your head in the clouds. Aim for the stars, mate. Thank you, Adam. I will. My head is definitely in the clouds. Speaking of, bong hit anyone? I do have text from Gaff. What are we at? Gaff said 10 minutes about 2 minutes ago. Okay. So we'll probably get Gaff for the main event. He's shit-faced. He'll bring the vibes. Might have to go grab... Nah. Maybe. Kind of want to go grab a beer, but I need a... I don't want to leave everyone hanging, you know? Maybe I'll wait for him to get here to hold it down. Oh, we're getting national anthem here. Just prolong this shit even more. Kyle Schusler? I don't know who that is. Awkward. He just started singing and then stopped. Oh, the dawn's early light. They're showing Jorge now backstage. Jorge. Bro, still can't get over everyone who fucking donated 48 likes. Yo, we're 2 likes away. If 2 of you want to fucking like the stream, we'll get 50 likes. That's like the most I've ever gotten. That'd be fucking wild. Appreciate anyone who fucking liked it. Appreciate everyone who fucking hung out too, man. We're not done yet. We got 1 fight left. The fight. The fight we all fucking came here for. Hopefully Gaff gets here before the main event starts and he can get the Bet Jenny in. But he might be cutting it close. Masvidal looks like he's ready to fucking walk out. First time going to a Detroit Red Wings match as an Aussie. I got my ass beat for not removing my hat for the national anthem. Well, I didn't know. That's pretty funny. Yeah, people get pissed at you for that. Standing up, too. You got to stand up for it. Used to be a thing in like high school, too. All school, really. But yeah, the hat's definitely a thing. $18,000 people in attendance. All right, let's end this poll and start a new one. Final vote, guys. 38% of you think it's going to do somewhere between 50 and 75K. Not the best. There's no way Fanmio makes any money off of it if that's the case. New poll in the chat now. Who wins the main event? I know I already asked you guys earlier in the week, but not everyone earlier in the week is on the stream right now. Let's go. Who the fuck you got? Who you got and why? Let me know in the comment too, in the chat. Stood up, but old mate behind me wanted to punch on because I left my winter hat on. I knew after that. That's funny. Detroit Red Wings, though, that's a good fucking team to see. Because original 6 team, they're like one of the OGs in the NHL. I don't know if this is the promo, guys, but we're getting a promo right now. I mentioned like 2 minutes ago that Masvidal looked like he was ready to walk the fuck out. Now we're getting nothing. You got Masvidal just so maybe I jinx it and Nate wins. All right, I appreciate it. Looks like Masvidal should get his ass beat, then Panther. Then Panther? Sounds like they might have just found a reason to beat your ass. Oh, Panther Piss OG. I loved watching hockey. Flint Generals were my local. Plenty of fights. Hell yeah, dude. Flint Generals? That's not even AHL. What is that? What league? Like ECHL or some shit? I guess it wouldn't be East Coast. Either way, that's dope. Big Islander fan. NHL. Shout out all of y'all. Shout out all of y'all. It's local debauchery. I love it. I love everything about it. Yeah, there's no like low level hockey on Long Island. Unless you want to make a joke and be like, the Islanders. But yeah. I have family up on like Connecticut and Massachusetts area, and they're all by those like AHL teams, and that I know they have a blast going to those games. All right, this I think is the official promo. We're getting like a Jorge promo here. They're like zooming in on the Jumbotron. Eric's asking, anyone know if Neon actually skipped the fight? So I before 2 days ago, I wouldn't be able to. I've seen that guy before, but I never would have been able to tell you who Neon is. I did see the clip of him at the press conference asking Nate the shit. But what's the deal? He can't come to the fight now? This was Flint, Michigan. All the locals watched the Generals. What's the link, guys? I want to hop on there and switch between rounds to see reactions. Hook me up, please. Stream, and then the word East, and then the word live, and then there's a period in between the second and the third word. And then you can find it. That's the way you do it. That's how you do it, yeah. Masvidal walkout, baby. One of the videos after he was running away, he was saying he wasn't coming now. It's crazy to me how people don't know the websites. It's so easy to watch them for free. I know. It's also the same. I have so many friends. Masvidal had his hat on during the anthem. I have so many friends that hit me up like every big like UFC card, and they're like, "Dude, what's the link?" And I'm like, "Yo, I give you guys the same fucking website every time. Like, just bookmark the website, and you have it every time." You know, can't complain. Guess I can. Why the fuck are you asking me for the stream in the first place? No, just kidding, guys. Just fucking kidding. I guess we got to take a fucking like it's Nate fight night. You know, we did also. I don't think we took the victory bong hit yet for the fucking Mosley decision. All I know is the bong is sitting here packed next to me, and I mean, I'm not. It's like awkward when it's just packed. I gotta hit it. You know. Yeah, you guys know. Oh shit, Masvidal had his hat on during the anthem. Oh, that was your reference earlier. Looks like Masvidal should get his ass beat. Them Panthers sounds like he might have just found a reason to beat. That's funny. What is this SMAGA shit? I know BC referenced it on fucking. It's like a betting app or a coin or. But it's also obviously like Trump or MAGA related. I don't fucking know, man. Jorge Masvidal. Guys, it's almost time. We're getting walkouts here. Cheers to everyone who's fucking chilling at home or wherever you're chilling. Appreciate you all for tuning in. Vote in the poll if you haven't. Like the video if you haven't. We're almost at 50 likes. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, all that good shit. We're chilling every Saturday, bro. Also, I usually put bet breakdowns. If you guys want to go watch the bet breakdowns, you know, I'll have them for the UFC card. Tomorrow's Sunday. I usually don't put them out till Monday or Tuesday because that's when the props drop for the bets. But look out Monday, Tuesday. I'll have the bet breakdown for UFC Denver, which is coming up this Saturday, July 13th. So that should be cool. Otherwise, we do watch alongs, watch and bet alongs, I call them, every Saturday. When there's not a big UFC card, we'll do something like this, boxing cards, whatever, PFL, Bellator, UFC, all that shit. So if you guys are into it, hit sub, like the video. We got to 50 likes. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Cheers. I'm taking a victory bong hit because we just won our last bet. And we've actually won almost every bet tonight if Oshaki Foster didn't get fucked by the judges. But cheers. They're taking forever with this promo. I guess we got the Masvidal walkout, and now we get the Nate promo, and then the Nate walkout. Like, just fucking bring them both out. I watched the Wings finals 2002 when they won the Stanley Cup. That's dope. Like in person. Haha, Peter Jorge gets a pass. Nate with a Be Real shirt on. I wish he just had the letter Be Real and it was like a Cypress Hill reference. That would be cooler. But it looks like he just wants to be real. Or that's a reference to his fight company, Real Fight Inc. or whatever. I'm gonna have to start taking your bets. Yo, Chris, for real. Look back at fucking Whitaker Alaskarov. We were perfect on that card. Got like 5 units on that shit. But yeah, honestly, the bets have been hitting recently. Disregard any watch along bets, but if you go back to the breakdowns, the bets have been hitting. I'm a light with you. Hell yeah, Jay. Blaze up, man. I honestly got to grind up some more. Diaz KO put 15 on that DGen bet. Shit. I don't even put 15 on it, if I'm being honest. But I do take them all. That's the difference. Robbie's asking if anyone's got something for him. I'll just say, Robbie, there's 3 words you got to look out for. There's a stream going on here. That's one of them. I live in the East. That's the other. And this is live. And then if you put a period between those second and third word, you got it. You fucking got it, bro. Or go to fanmio.com or go to UFC Fight Pass or UFC.tv is the link if you're on a computer. Sorry, guys, I'm grinding shit up. Yes, in person, Game 5, Joe Louis Arena. That's dope. Now it's like, what is it? Little Caesars Arena or something now. Joe Louis is epic, though. Does not show the stream, just links to ad blocker stuff. That is not correct. So you're going to get a bunch of pop-ups and shit. Like the first click, you're going to get a pop-up. If you're on a phone especially, it's going to look like it just changed to that. It didn't actually. Go to your tabs, exit out, go back to the original. You'll be good, guys. You'll get through it. Go back a minute in the stream. I just made hints to it. Oh, shit. We got Gaff in the building. Let me get my headphones ready. He did just text me. Let me just make sure he's ready. He looks like he's ready. Let me in your ear hole, he wrote. All right. Let's switch this over. Where's the thing? Here it is.
Let me in your fucking ear hole. Let's go. I'm back.
Just
sorry,
in time,
I'm a little
Gaff.
late.
Gaff, you've missed arguably the most
Every
epic
fight.
stream. Yeah, well, that
Really?
too. But
what did I miss?
Bro, first of all, gotten mad donos, almost $40-something worth of people dono. Yep. And
Dakota's here.
And we got, what up, Dakota? And we got over 50 likes. And we've just been
50
killing it.
likes.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely murking it. We got round 1 getting ready to start. New subscriber. Thank you, brother. I have a good website that doesn't pull a ton of ads. What's a good link? Trying to see the walkout. Bro, so I mentioned those 3 words earlier, skeptic. This is a stream. We're in the East and it's live. Put a period in there. You're golden.
All right. I got a bong rip ready, and I've been waiting to hit this for hours because I've just been drinking at this party. So
All right.
I'm so ready for this.
And I literally just took one, but I'll do it for the
shit.
No,
I mean, it's a Diaz fight. It's a Diaz
fight. You're right. And it's about to start. And mine was for a victory from the last fight anyway, so we're good.
Are you on
Cheers.
East?
No, I'm on Fight Pass.
It's on Fight? Oh, okay. All right, man.
Yeah.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, fuck. I needed that. I haven't smoked in like 6 or 7 hours, bro. It's been a long time for me. A long fucking time.
Oh, Gaff, I got to show you this earlier.
Trigger trick because I don't got any fucking.
I don't know if he's still here, Gaff, but look at
What's
the screen.
up?
Tanner sent this earlier. Happy to see my watch hours help make donations a reality. Missed this. Hoping to see a wasted Gaff later. LOL.
You see it, motherfucker. Tanner, what's up, bitch? I'm fucking hammered, dude. My friend just got engaged, so we were drinking hella fucking tequila shots, drinking beers. I had so many Coronas. I'm back to Guinness, though. I'm back to Guinness. I got my beer shirt on, so you already know I was pounding beers.
Oh, bro.
You already know.
You got the beer shirt. You definitely drink it.
Yeah, man. You already know. You know when the beer shirt comes out, especially in Vegas, you're like, fuck, it's about to be a night.
Let's hope Nate has learned how to box for his second boxing match, guys. This is about to be painful to watch. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Gaff, you just froze that thing. I hear you, but you look for. All right, no, you're good now. You're good.
Did we just read that at the same time?
Yeah, pretty much. Jimmy Lennon introduced Masvidal as former lightweight champion. What? That's what Tristan just texted us.
I'm shit-faced.
I'm hoping for a good brawl, team on team. I agree. Gaff, are you good? I feel like your shit is freezing. Can you hear me? I don't hear you.
I'm working on getting streaming stuff right now.
All right, do you think?
I muted myself for some dumbass reason. I'm just hammered doing shit. My bad.
You're good.
Tanner, you got what you wanted. You got what the fuck you wanted, my guy.
Oh, Peter said if Gaff skulls half a bottle of whiskey, I'll send the top donation record. Oh, we decided today. Yo, someone sent a fucking $20 dono, bro. So we decided today highest dono is going on the wall. So Peter's saying he'll do it.
I'll down some shit, right? I got a liquor cabinet. I think I got some fucking. What do I have over there? Wait, hold on. Let me report back. Hold on.
Hold on. Round 1 just started. All right. Gaff's going to find out what's good. Taking bong rips for pre-fight. Let's fucking go. I hope Gaff's stream is up to date. Let's fucking go, Robbie. Right. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Bro, Robbie just sent us $5 dono. Let's fucking go.
Oh, what? Robbie for the win. What's up, my boy?
5 pounds of ganj.
I got a Dalmore, Wild Turkey, Sattermore, which is like a peanut butter whiskey, and fuck, I forgot what the fourth one was.
Bro, peanut butter whiskey.
But those are the whiskeys I have. The 3 out of the 4 that I can remember.
Bro, well, the bet Jenny, we need Nate by KO. If Peter wants you to fucking chug one of those whiskeys, that's on you, but
well, I don't know if I could chug the whole thing, but
yeah,
I could definitely do something to it for sure.
You throw up in it.
Yeah, probably. All right, round 1 though. 220. What are you at? 220.
I'm way ahead. I'm 145.
Oh, I should have just looked at the fucking clock like a pro. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking felt. I'm showing my drunkenness. Guinness to the face.
Do you want me to text you the login?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I like when you're ahead, honestly.
All right.
It helps my anxiety. All right, so I have 100 on Diaz decision. I don't know why I did it. Probably because I'm a Diaz shill, but I got it on Diaz decision. So I'm hoping for this 400 if he wins by decision. So root for me, y'all.
Damn.
He's plus 310. So I was like, shit. I mean, you know me. I'm one of those people to have never gone against the Diaz. So I hold that fucking moniker near and dear. So I had to show off for my boy tonight. I thought Masvidal was looking fat, old. That was in the UFC where he got to use kicks, a thing that Diaz was never known to use. So I was like, you know what? All hands, I got Diaz all day. And he's looking good.
He is looking good, but I did not think that was going to be the case, dude, at all. I thought for sure it was going to be fucking... I mean, it's still early, but I thought Masvidal has the advantage in the stand-up. I thought... Not like, oh, look the way the first fight went, but like pretty much look the way the first fight went. And then I also thought fucking when we got the bet Jenny of Diaz by KO, I'm like, that's not fucking happening. But now I'm kind of feeling optimistic about that.
Now, yeah, Diaz KO. I still don't think Diaz KO will happen. Like Masvidal getting KO'd by Diaz. Like I just don't. I don't see that in my cards for the week.
In your Rolodex, yeah.
So I'm like, decision I could definitely see, but KO, I'm like, he didn't really have to gas for that to happen, and the ref really needs to save him at that point. But I feel like they'll let him go for the most part.
Crisp is saying he thought Nate rocked Jake in that last round. Been a while though. Manich in the house. What up, bro?
What are you?
Oh, Tanner saying Gaff made it. Woohoo!
Bro, I'm barely here, bro. I'm fucking hanging on by a thread right now. It was debatable.
Gaff got the collar on tonight. I've got the beer shirt, Corey. You know,
beer shirt and collar. I'm classy, but I'm also fucking,
lit.
Yeah.
Bro, they showed Wiz Khalifa on stream earlier, and I was like, Wiz Khalifa gives me such Gaff vibes. They're both just like stonered fucking.
Yo, funny thing about that, I was at this backyard party, and they had the fight on the projector, right?
Oh, that's dope.
Literally, when they showed Wiz and his pregnant wife, who I don't know who,
I don't know who that is either.
I don't know who the fuck she is, but I literally jumped up and started screaming like, "Let's go!" I was like, what the fuck? And he looked at me like I was crazy. I was like, my bad. I fucked with Wiz, and he said he was with Diaz, so I like, it was a good moment for me.
Like, Diaz is my family, bro.
Yeah, Diaz I was like, oh my god, my worlds are colliding.
Yeah. It was, man, funny. I was thinking that too. I was like, Gas definitely loving this.
Bro, I was gassed the fuck up. Still am, as you can tell.
Peter said half the bottle of turkey. Do it.
Done. Be right back.
Done. Round one, Nate. I'm thinking he gassed after 4. Nate goes for it. Sorry. Thinking he gassed after 4. Nate starts going, and before he gasses, he has a chance to get a TKO. He's just slapping him. Gasses. 12-year-old girl slap power. Seen Gaff too many nights in the beer shirt.
It's a plastic fucking bottle, but it'll do.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Pulling punches. I fully understand it's a long night, but damn. Oh shit.
Ugh. Oh, that was rough.
That was for you, Peter. Washes it down with a beer.
Guinness to wash it down. Holy shit. That was rough. Oh, it still burns in my chest. It's going down slow.
Oh god. Oh god. Peter, I hope you didn't kill Gaff. Pulling punches, I fully understand it's a long fight, but damn. If Max can KO Gaethje, Nate can KO Masvidal.
Whoa. Are we doing that now? Because
little math.
Yo, Peter, if we're doing this, you better start putting money on Topuria because you know where my money's going, Daddy. You already know where my money's going. I got Max getting that belt back, baby. You already know.
Are they booking? Is that booked?
They're saying they wanted it in, I think he said September. But I doubt that happens. I think it'll happen since Stipe, whatever his name is, happening in November. I think it'll happen end of the year, December. That's what I think. But
true.
Who knows?
But will it be Max for sure? What if
Yeah.
it's like
Who
Volt
else
or
is going to fight
something?
him?
Volt?
All the contenders are gone now. Like even Diego Lopez, if he won his fight convincingly, like easy, but like someone stepped in on short notice, and if it was a 5-round fight, they probably could have won that. So it's not like you could throw him into a title shot. You know, it's like, all right, you probably need one more. So it's like, who here has whooped ass and looks good? And it's like Max is the only guy standing there that looks like an optimal opponent right now, besides a rematch of Volk. So it's Max all day. I can only make poignant points about MMA when I'm this fucked up. Everything else, I'll fucking start spitting some hot takes on NBA, MLB, all that shit. But MMA, I'm here all the way, all day. That shit is forefront of my mind.
You think it's 2-0 Nate or 1-1? What do we think?
I didn't watch the first round because I kind of walked into it. So I'm going to say second round, definitely Nate. He's been pushing him back the whole time. First round, I thought at the end it was Nate, but I don't know how Masvidal looked at the beginning. So, but if it's like this will be probably a 6-4 or 7-3 Nate by the end of this fight, especially with the late rounds. Like 6-10 is all going to Nate. So you better hope Masvidal can stick around and win some rounds the next 4 or 5 if you have him by decision, because if not, he's already getting his nose blown into the towel. Like, good luck, motherfucker. Good fucking luck.
Panther is saying it's 2-0 Nate. At least he thinks.
Yeah, probably.
Peter says that bottle is tiny. Skull the rest for Dono.
Oh God. My
You don't
girlfriend
have to do it, Gab. You don't have to.
Girlfriend will hate me. No, I can't do it. If I hop off the stream and she's like, "This is what I have to deal with after your streams," we're done with this. No more streams with Luke. No more. So
That's
Peter, this is if you want me back on the streams, I wouldn't do this.
Yeah, guys, don't do it. Don't ruin it. Masvidal did just come out with like a barrage of punches to start the round. Unofficial stats have Diaz 29 of 150 strikes and Masvidal 32 of 134. So pretty close. Masvidal more accurate, but only a few more strikes landed.
Definitely more volume on the Diaz side. But he's rolling with a lot of these, and a lot of them are hitting off the arm. So, sorry, this fucking wild turkey's still making its way through all the beer. So I just feel like Diaz is definitely landing more, and like, but Masvidal is making it look like he landed more, if that makes sense.
True. I see what you're saying. Masvidal throwing heat now. Nate was just pushing more.
I mean, he's definitely got to win the next 3 rounds. Like, without a shout, if in fact he definitely lost those last 2, like, he needs to fight tooth and nail for rounds 3, 4, and 5, and probably 6 too, to be honest. And then all he has to do is win 1 round later to possibly get a draw. That's not bad.
Oh shit, Nate with some big right hands.
I mean, you know who I'm rooting for. The money's on Nate, baby.
Bro,
Nick
but
Diaz
you need him by decision, right?
Yeah. Why? Is it looking like KO right now?
No, but I have the bet Jenny Nate by KO, so I'm hoping.
I wish I got here before the bet.
I know.
Jenny.
I said that.
I said I had both. Fuck.
I said that when I was like updating everyone. I was like, "Oh, Gaff will be here in 10 minutes." I was like, "I hope he gets here before the bet, Jenny."
Yo, next time I'm on the way, just text me. Be like, "Yo, this is what Jenny did," and I'll throw that bitch in. I don't even care.
I wasn't even.
I'll throw that motherfucker in.
I wasn't even responding to your text, but I was reading them like to the stream. I was like, "Oh, guys, Gaff said this." Like, I was forgetting to actually reply to you. I was just updating it. I was like,
I was trying, bro. I was fighting through the fucking flames. Shit was happening. People were happy. I was like, "Fuck, I can't leave this early. I need to drink beers and take shots with people."
Nate's cardio looked way overrated. Where's Jake? Do it, Gaff. Because that comparison is one of the wildest things I've ever read.
You could convince me one more shot.
What is the comparison?
But Peter, I can't finish this fucking turkey bottle. Like, it was already half full, so I'd basically have to finish it. And now it's probably a third full. That would be pretty crazy. Also, why does Masvidal have Josiah on his shorts? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I was looking at, I don't know. Maybe that's his son or something.
Is this his second coming of Jesus? Oh shit. Is that like Jesus in fucking Latin or something?
I don't fucking know, bro.
No, that's probably just Jesus. What am I saying?
Masvidal looks a bit sloppy. Nate is throwing tighter shots. Nate is no Nick. Prime Nick was a beast.
I can agree with that sentiment that Prime Nick was a beast because Prime Nate would never beat Prime Nick. Like Prime Nick was a fucking straight left boxer with a sick right hook, hits to the body, fucking amazing jujitsu, no wrestling at all, but he didn't need it because everybody wanted to take him down after the fucking striking. Like, bro, he was it at the time. True. And he just, you know, he was a soldier. He wasn't a guy that liked to be in front of cameras and shit. So like, didn't work out for him. The UFC didn't like him, how he treated the whole situation, and he didn't like it. He didn't like all the eyes on him and shit. It was just rough, man, because he didn't know what the UFC would be. Probably back then he was like, I'm just trying to get this paycheck. They said they would pay me $60K. So, you know what I mean? Like, he wasn't thinking like, yo, we're going to be the biggest thing in the future. He's not a forward-facing guy, so to speak. So, I mean, it's just rough. Like, they could have been such huge stars. And that's the shit that disappoints me the most about MMA, but you know,
Panther Piss says he's taking Nick at 570 all day. That's what the odds are, plus 570.
On who? Weird. Oh, he's fighting Luke, right?
Yeah. Who's winning? I think it's 2-1 Nate right now. Hold on, Gav. Wait, we gotta get to this. I just lost a 600 because of Jacobs.
Oof.
Not that I think I'll win. This Peter, 33 Australian dollars. Turkey, Gav. Oh my god. The fact that he already sent it, you have no like choice now, which is fucked. Unless that's what he's sending for the initial chug. But
I'll do what I can, Peter.
Either way,
if I don't make it through the stream, it's on you,
bro.
That's on you, Peter. Peter, that's on fucking you, baby.
Peter's a savage, ruthless, fucking hilarious, though. I gotta say.
Oh, they're also rough. It's warm too. I didn't make it cold, so it's just fucking.
Oh god.
I'll probably do a shot after each round.
Guys, I'll do a shoey. I'll do a shoey for whatever. Dude,
fuck.
Gaff's a fucking savage.
Yeah, you called me on a good night. I was fucking. The boys was out. We were all sipping. I'm fucking in that mode right now. So call me at a good time.
Peter, you are a legend. That is the biggest donut. What does that come out to? Hold on.
He's like, I'm doing the math.
$1 million to US dollars. All right, he got the highest. He got the highest. It's 22 something.
Wow, Petey Pablo.
Fucking money bags over here. Big dono.
Petey Pablo Escobar. I see you.
So
I see you.
Jacobs needs to retire. Round 3 is starting to look like a halfway decent fight.
Let's just hope it makes it to the end so I win money.
Is Masvidal allowed to snort coke mid-round? He could turn this around.
If Cesar Chavez can do it, Masvidal can do it. His dad's in his corner too.
We have a Nick fight coming up. Hopefully her looks better. Shout out Peter, man. Wild.
Peter, you bastard.
Peter,
you just ruined my girlfriend's night. I want you to know that. I want you to know you just ruined Dakota's night.
Did it for the culture.
Got to. Honestly, it was probably ruined already, but
you're like, it was those wild turkey shots.
It was way more than the wild turkey shots, I'll tell you that right now. That party turned into something I didn't expect it to.
Was it at like their house or at a venue?
Yeah, it was at his parents' house.
Right.
So they had all this place called Gemelli's in Babylon. They had it catered by there. So it was Mad Italian Heroes, chicken cutlets, fucking meatball parms and shit. I was fucking living like a Guido out here. I was chilling. I was having a good time.
Living like a Guido.
I was chilling, man. And then to make it even better, they didn't have like Peroni or some random fucking artisan beer. They They had Coronas, Bud Lights, Yinglings. They had fucking Yinglings.
I love
bro.
Yingling.
Yeah, man.
America's
I went to
oldest
school in
brewery.
Philly. So like Yingling is nostalgic for me. I'm like, shit, I haven't had that since like 2009.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy. Nah, not 2009. I said like 2013.
Give Masvidal a bump, coach. Peter said, "Come on, you can down that. Only a little left."
Hey, hey, man. I've been drinking all night. Give me a round, a shot at least. At the end of each round, at the end of this round, I'll take another. The fucking 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. Give me a goddamn break, Peter. Were you trying to see me die on here? Trying to catch a manslaughter charge, you ass? It's because of that fucking Gagey.
It's because
it's because of Gagey.
It's all because of Max. It really is.
This is your way of getting you think you could flatline me to get back at Gagey getting flatlined, huh? Is that what you're thinking?
He's like, I'm coming for that KO, bro.
Yeah. He's like,
and he's timing it with the end of this fight. He's gonna be like, last 10 seconds, Gaff, chug it. And that's when you pop.
You can get that fucking KO. I will. All right.
Masvidal's landing some nice shots here.
I'm also sipping beers out here too. I ain't fucking sipping water and taking the shots. I'm going for it. All right. Just respect the style, please.
I need a reason to go get a beer.
I have my beer getter left to go get tacos, so I have to go get it myself.
My beer getter, Aioli, left to go get tacos.
Oh fuck, where is it? Hold on.
Yeah. All right. Just reminded Gaff about his dog. I guess he's got to go take care of that. That's pretty fucking funny. Come on, you can down that. Nate's swelling pretty bad. You won't get extradited, Peter. Take the body. My first girlfriend banned me from drinking wild turkey. Oh god, wild turkey.
You're trying to fucking repeat the cycle, Peter? What is this?
He's like, I gotta pass it on to the next person.
Bro, I thought I left him outside peeing. He was just in his bed asleep. He's like, bro, I ain't concerned with you.
That's hilarious.
He was good.
You're like outside yelling for him. He's fucking sleeping next to you. You're like,
it looks like heaven is behind me. Let me close this door. Hold on.
They're in the clinch right now. We got 19 seconds left in round number 5. I'm banned from dark liquor per my wife.
Yeah, dark liquor's rough, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've been drinking Casamigos until now, so
I pretty much
switch.
Pretty much only drink silver tequila as far as liquor. But I don't notice a difference if like I happen to drink like whiskey or rum or something as far as like light and dark.
See, whiskey's my home drink. That's why I have like Natter, whatever the fuck it's called, Wild Turkey, excuse me, Dalmore, and
just to confirm.
What the fuck, Siri? Shut up. What the fuck was that? I didn't even say her name. She's like, just to confirm, which one do you like? Like, shut the fuck. Bro, wait, what the fuck just happened? Why is his hands up? Oh, it's at the end of the round? That's
scary. I was gonna say, wait, I'm ahead of you.
That scared me. All right. But yeah, I like whiskey at home. I just put it on either over the rocks or just a little bit of water, depending on the whiskey. It has to taste really good for me to do it not cold. But and then tequila is my every time drink. I'll go to the bar. That's what I get. If I'm at a friend's house, they're like, "Oh, I have this." I'm like, "Do you have tequila?" Like that's I can drink it anywhere, whatever it is. Doesn't matter if it's Cuervo, fucking Casamigos, Epsilon, whatever it is. But my go-to is Casamigos just because the vanilla makes it a little smoother. So that's what I was drinking tonight since they had it. But
they have vanilla in Casamigos, or you got vanilla tequila or something?
Vanilla is a natural flavor in Casamigos.
Oh,
so
really?
That's one of the flavors that makes it naturally smooth. But like, it's rough. It's honestly really rough going from that to Wild Turkey. It felt like I was drinking a fucking shot of Bic lighter fluid. Is what I felt like. I thought, like, I was like, damn, bro, that shit was rough going down.
Peter said it's got to be done in one, and he said, "Go now while she's out, Gaff." Bro,
I won't make it through. We have 5 rounds left. We're in the 6th. I will literally pass out onto the floor. Like, I will not give a fuck about how I look. If I feel like shit, I'm gonna drop down to the floor and lay down and find the coolest spot on the floor to just fucking expire in. Okay, so that's not happening. There's no way. I'll take a shot. Oh, I didn't take the shot at the last round, so let me take that now.
Series of Fed.
Oh, they're getting harder.
Oh, let's go, Diaz. Got him in the corner. Come on.
Oh. Yo, fun fact about this office that I shoot in. My girlfriend decorated, so I have fucking Lana Del Rey and fucking Nicki Minaj, big tip Nicki on the wall.
Hell yeah.
Not my choice, but I'm not mad at it. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm not mad at that either.
Yeah,
she designed that for her or for you? Like
for her. I'm like, all right. Yeah. I'm cool with that too.
Right,
no problems. No problems here, Nicki. I salute you too. I salute you. Well done.
That's dope.
She's a huge Lana Del Rey fan, so like there's a lot of Lana Del Rey in the apartment. Bathroom.
I don't think I know one Lana Del Rey song.
I didn't either.
I didn't either.
I did not either.
The sadness in that. I didn't either.
I will admit though, she is actually a good artist, so to speak.
Yeah, you gotta cover your bases, right? Yeah.
No,
I'm just kidding.
Her lyrics are actually like pretty good. Like when I listen back, I don't know her melody. I don't focus on that much, but when I listen to the lyrics, I'm like, you know what? She actually kind of knows a thing or two about what the fuck she's doing. So I respect the artist that you like. At least it's not like fucking somebody random.
Big left hand from Jorge.
I was saying these are the rounds he needs to steal because 7, 8, 9, 10 are Nate's to have. So if you don't take a lot of the early rounds, like it's a Diaz fight.
I don't know what the scoring is at this point going into round 7, but Masvidal was definitely putting it on him at the end there.
I just in my when I looked into my crystal ball into the future, I like to do that a lot, like especially on a fight week. I did that on the Yuri fight, which I thought Yuri's going to come out and we get a trilogy. That is not what happened. So don't listen to me on this at all. But when I looked at my crystal ball, I was like, yo, Diaz wins this fight and justifies that he should have won the last fight should have won and he could have won it. So it's like 1-1 basically.
Yeah,
sets up an MMA fight or a boxing fight.
True.
So I'm like, all right. Like this would be best case scenario. Like if Masvidal wins, like nobody wants to see anything else again. Nobody benefits from this. So I'm like, Diaz definitely wins this fight. So when I seen plus 380, or sorry, I think it was 310. When I seen plus 310, I was like, oh, I'm feeling froggy. I'm leaping on that shit. Like, let's go and make this money. Like, I thought it was easy money. I was like, I can't believe they put him at 310. Like I thought it would be like plus 135 and Masvidal would be plus 110 or minus 105 or something like that. And I was like, he's that much up as a decision winner when we all know this fight's going the distance. Like, hell yeah. Give me Diaz all day.
Panther Piss took a draw. He got it at plus 950.
That's hot. That's pretty hot. The problem is I don't think the way they do their rules is that it'll end in a draw.
Diaz just did a little showboat, and then Masvidal fucking hit him with a right.
Of course he did. That's probably if nothing happens, that's enough to win him this round. And now we're going to be looking at 8, 9, 10. Like, what the fuck's about to go down?
True.
Fuck you, Peter. This wild turkey's still working its way down. God damn it. Every burp is it like working down another level of my stomach. It's like, all right.
I love his like back. He's like, you'll be fine, Gaff. You got to do it in one. Go now while she's out.
I'm not fucking doing it in one. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. Look how much is left. We're getting close.
Oh, shit. We are getting close.
We're getting close. I ain't going to fucking let you down by the end of the stream, PD Pops.
I gotta fucking Venmo Gaff this dono.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm doing it for the culture, baby.
Nah, you got to. Peter, it belongs in your hands, Gaff. You
as long as Diaz wins this fight, you don't gotta send me shit.
For your carpet cleanup tomorrow, Dakota will thank me. Yeah.
It's all hardwood and laminate. We're good, baby.
There you go.
It'll sweep up. Well, mop up, really. And honestly, I'm a backyard, front yard guy, so pretty much go onto the yard, lay down on the floor, and puke in the grass, baby.
Backyard, front yard guy.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times growing up, my mom just found me in the fucking front yard.
You're like, it's cool out here.
Yeah, I legit, bro. Especially on Long Island, you know how it gets in the summer. Like it's fucking. If you don't have AC in your room or if you don't have central air, it gets fucking hot. So you're like, fuck it, bro. Out here, I'm getting a breeze.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
The stats favor Masvidal heavily. He's outstriking him by like 30 strikes landed.
Of course. I never win, so why would I win tonight? You know?
I'm just gonna be pissed, bro, because O'Shaquie Foster literally got robbed.
He lost?
Bro, he won. They had it live scoring 11-1. They scored it on the broadcast, and he lost a split decision. It was like a huge robbery. And I had a fucking parlay that I'll pull up on screen real quick right now since we're in between rounds.
I would have lost my parlay anyways.
Bro, I had O'Shaquie money line. I had Shakur by decision, and I had Masvidal money line plus 355. So if Masvidal wins, I'm gonna be fucking bummed.
You ready for this?
Because
I had Keyshawn Davis decision, O'Shaquie Foster money line, Daniel Jacobs, Shane Mosley to go the distance, Zepeda by KO, Nate Diaz, Masvidal to go the distance, and Shakur Stevenson by decision. The total was plus 1301.
Zepeda by KO. He won by KO.
He won by KO,
bro.
So I'd literally be waiting on my win right now if O'Shaquie won.
Bro, that was on
life. I fucking hate life.
Look at
I need a shot for that one. I need a shot for that one.
Look in the group chat, dude, because Roseman. All right, there you go. Roseman texted us Dan Rayfield's tweet about it, and he said, "Get the fuck out of here! What are we doing here? I cannot take this fucking shit anymore." He did nothing.
Wow. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. Caps, he did nothing. Foster by Toyage.
Oh, Sean Porter's scorecard on screen right now is he has Diaz up 4 rounds to 3.
I like that.
I like that too.
I like
Sean
that guy.
Porter. Are we trusting his scorecard? Like, I don't know.
Fun fact about Sean Porter. Both me and him were at a boxing event. Can't remember which event. Who cares? It's been multiple. He's wearing these white and black Jordan 13s. I was wearing the very same white and black Jordan 13s. Played it cool. Looked at him. Looked down at my shoes. He looked at me. Looked down at my shoes. He was like, dope. I looked at him. I was like, respect. And that's the only moment me and him ever had in life, but I'm going to hold on to that for the rest of my life.
That's a dope moment, bro.
Yeah, it's so dope. I was like,
no
words were spoken, but we both like, we recognize real. Like, you got the same shoes I got on. You fuck with the cool shit. I fuck with cool shit. I like you and you like me, but we ain't going to do nothing about it.
I'm surprised that's the only time you've interacted with him because I feel like he's always at all those PBC events.
He is, but he's always like, if he does interact with me, it's like, where I won't even notice it. Like I'm fucking setting up gear and he's like, yo, is it cool if I set up my podcast over here? I'm like, yeah. Just go back to what I'm doing, you know?
And then later on, you're like, fuck, why'd we let him?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I didn't realize he'd be right there and we'd hear him and everything we're saying. My bad, guys.
Gaff barely misses another gem and he shouldn't have this time.
I ain't missing no gems, baby. I was coming back for this. You all know I was coming back for this.
Draw was 19 odds. Win was 950. Didn't put much down. Punch count looks crazy wrong.
It does look wrong.
Landing him so much.
It doesn't make sense.
Harder than Nate's little girl shots for sure, but surely Nate is up on the numbers. Maybe Masvidal on significant strikes, but Nate is staying busy. Hard straights. What's the score? They scored it on the broadcast. Sean Porter at least scored it 4-3 right now, going into round 8. For Diaz.
Masvidal's whipping them shots at the body in his 8th round, but like
he got the first 2 rounds right, so I trusted. I haven't been scoring since, but maybe those were the most obvious, you know.
Yeah, you never know. These judges are. Oh, excuse me.
Goosebumps is asking, y'all think it would have been better if the match was MMA again? 1000% would have been way better.
Not even a question.
I would be
on the stream, didn't you, Goosebumps? Because that was an obvious one.
Are you the Goosebumps, like the book series?
One of my favorites. Not gonna lie.
Classic.
Yeah.
Fucking classic. All right, guys. Round 8 just ended. Diaz celebrating like he's fucking. I mean, but he's gonna celebrate no matter what.
He does that. Yeah, he does that in every fucking fight.
Yeah, maybe. I barely watch boxing. Fun fact about Gaff: he owes me the rest of a turkey bottle.
There ain't much left, baby. There ain't much left. So
we
I
got 2 rounds. 2 rounds left.
I got 2 rounds left. I gotta finish 2 shots. Seems like you're gonna get that. You're gonna get it.
Every fight is better as MMA. Yeah, I agree. Every fight is better. Yeah, that's 1000% true.
Facts.
Oh, a huge fucking right hand from Masvidal on the replay there.
Wait, oh shit. I feel like Masvidal is gonna win now. God damn it.
Round number 9. We got 2 rounds left. See what we get here.
He is landing the most powerful shots, but I don't know. It depends on the judges at this point.
This is exactly like how I thought this was gonna go. Oh, now we got the live scoring. Now Masvidal's up 2. He fucking changed his scoring. They had 6 and 7 before from him. This is some bullshit. Now the live scoring, well, Sean Porter's scorecard. Apparently.
I didn't even think he'd have the gas to still be around in round 8. Like he's in round 9, possibly gonna win a round. Like that's crazy to me.
Yeah, but like rounds 9 and 10 are the extra rounds for them, really.
Now
like,
I'm so
gone 25.
I'm like already doubting myself. I'm this hammered. I'm doubting myself in my mind. I'm just going existential right now, where I'm like, all right, well, like if I believe Diaz will win this, will I fucking bet Nick to win the next fight? And like, will I be that guy always betting for them to win and they fucking lose every time? That's how deep I'm thinking right now. I'm like,
it's like Tony Ferguson. You know? Like,
yeah, I'm getting Tony Ferguson syndrome right now. I'm like, dude. Oh fuck, am I like so deep into the Diaz fucking mystique that I can't see the truth?
I still have Tony Ferguson syndrome.
I still do too.
And like he's fighting Michael Chiesa, but like I think I'm gonna take Chiesa, honestly.
I know. I'm gonna take Tony. I still have Tony syndrome on that. I'm gonna take him. The odds are gonna be good. I'm just an odds slut, bro. Those odds are just too good.
You're right. I'm just an odds slut.
Like just an odds slut, bro. Slut me out for some fucking good odds. Like, you give me a 310, I'm like,
oh shit, easy. Huge right hand from Nate.
Okay, I like that.
They oohed at it. Oh. I think if Nate doesn't play with his food here, he could actually do something. Let's go, Nate.
Finish him. Just win the round convincingly.
He's just pitter-patter, though. He's just volume. He's
I like really. That's a Diaz shit, baby.
Oh, but he's landing clean shots, dude, where I feel like if he did just put power behind it, he would be able to fucking knock him out.
That is the one difference between him and Nick. Nick used to like pitter-patter you, but one of those is coming in hard. Yeah. Every single punch that comes from Nate is just the same thing over and over. They're like, there's no one that you could put out and be like, oh shit, it's gonna hurt. Like it can hurt, of course. If it lands in the right spot, it can hurt. But for the most part, like you don't really have to worry about the power like that. You just got to worry about the positioning of his punches. Which is why I was always a Nick fan and not a Nate fan. But you know, I got to root for what I got. I mean, what one Nick Diaz fight in fucking 6 years? Like, I got to root for somebody over here with the Diaz name.
Peter said there was never much left. Come on, big fella. I don't know if he's talking to you or the.
Stop it right now.
Where's that Diaz cardio?
If he didn't get fucking picked off by USADA's bitch ass, USADA was the greatest Diaz opponent that we've ever seen in this fucking age. That was the greatest.
Weed and USADA.
Yeah, Weed and USADA was fucking goated, bro. I would have took them at minus 450. I don't care. I would have took them motherfuckers. They won all those rounds like shit. All right, was that end of round 9?
Yeah.
Second to last shot. I want to make my last one small. I had to take a I need the last one to not suck, dude. Like that's gonna suck so bad.
All right, guys. Final round. Let's see what we got here.
Peter. Look at that. Oh, yeah, Peter. Oh, yeah. See the serial fucking number. I don't care.
I have Diaz up plenty because boxing scoring is gay. Okay.
Love that. I'm on that wave.
Yeah, honestly, like it's after Oshaki lost tonight, it's possible.
Bro, I'm starting to see lights in the room. Fuck you, Peter. Why'd you do this? I like looked at the light for a second. I started seeing it on the screen. I'm like, it won't go away.
I was gonna say, Gaff, there's definitely lights in the room. What do you mean? You're
No,
like,
yeah.
I'm starting to see lights in the room.
I'm seeing more than are actually here. I honestly want to turn the AC on, but it's been so quiet in here that I'm like, I don't want to fuck it up. I just want to enjoy the last 3 minutes of this fight or whatever. Please, Diaz decision.
At this point.
I don't even care. Just give me a Diaz decision, please.
Can they do TRT UFC in Saudi? We need a TRT promotion. We do need a TRT promotion. That's like the TRT Olympics or whatever that they do now. Gaff, you're about to get paid, I think.
For what? You already paid, bro.
Oh, because you have Diaz by decision.
Oh, well, it doesn't feel like it, but I hope I do. Plus
that was
310.
That was Panther Fist too, not Peter. But.
Plus 310, baby.
What do we got here? What do we got, Diaz? Come on. Knock him out. You got a minute left. Bet Jenny.
I love the Bet Jenny, though. The Bet Jenny knows how I feel about her. She knows. She's received the love letters. She knows how I feel. It's on her now.
It's on her.
She's been so good to us.
I know.
The odds just.
I've been raving about her, but you know.
Bro, that fucking unders parlay. You know the only person that ruined it for me? Byron Buxton.
Bro, mine was annoying because it said it was open and I checked it at like 5 o'clock and someone had hit a homer, but it didn't even like show me as a losing bet yet. It just said,
it was just like still open.
It was just red, and I'm like, well, I fucking lost. Like
at the end of this round, I'll take that last shot. Fuck, man. Peter, you're a dick. I did it though. For the culture. I was already shit-faced. I knew where this night was going. I had to hook it up. So you're welcome.
Let's see what they do at the end of the round here. Are they gonna?
They're probably gonna hug on some fucking weirdo shit.
Nah, they actually. I mean, they didn't yet. They might, but
no, it's all cool, bro. 2 times we got in there together, bro.
You got to wait for the scoring so you could set up the rematch. You know.
It better be Diaz.
I think he's been pouring that out off screen.
I should.
I keep forgetting that boxing scoring is gay, and that's why I never bet it. Yeah, dude. I mean, Oshaki Foster, I'm still pissed.
They dabbed at the end, like a little fist pound, fucking stupid bullshit.
They got paid, bro. I have their purses.
What are the purses? Bro, Sean O'Malley's little fucking fuckboy was there. What's his name?
Well, Sean O'Malley's doing commentary.
Yeah, his little fuckboy, the big dude, the bald dude with the beard. I forget it's like fucking
Schmitty?
Schmitty, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I knew it was a stupid fucking name. Yeah. Schmitty's fucking there.
Nate Diaz got 500K and Masvidal got 300K. But Anthony Pettis, who wasn't even in the main or co-main, got 350K. So he got more than Masvidal. Isn't that kind of wild?
Ugh. Everything was rough. Oh, fuck you, Peter. I better get a decision fucking Diaz here. It's just gonna be a sad, drunk-ass night for no reason.
Punch counter must rightly score each of Masvidal's punches as 3 of Nate's. Score to draw and pay me. It could be a draw, honestly.
I'll take my money back.
We
I'll
obviously
fucking
didn't get
take my money back.
this to it.
Honestly.
So final stats. Oh, this is jabs. Nate out jabbed him.
Okay.
Jorge out power punched him. So stupid. He outstruck him by 30 strikes, though. Masvidal.
It's not good. Doesn't bode well.
I could see a split draw or a majority draw, majority decision.
Please don't tell me this motherfucker lost twice. Chris Avila. Yeah, bro. Chris Avila won tonight. Why would they give it to Diaz? Oh? I don't know.
He's like low-key good, dude. We couldn't bet on that fight. I didn't have lines, and I said,
yeah, I was mad
Avila and fight goes the distance are the two bets, and both hit.
I was telling everybody where I was that I would have put so much money on Pettis, and then by the end of the fight, I was like, I would have lost so much money.
Yeah. Wait, here we go.
Oh shit.
Majority decision. All right, so one judge has it a draw. And then the other two judges have it 97-93. Oh, and 98-92.
How the fuck are there more judges?
Nate Diaz, bro.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby!
Bro, that makes me feel so much better because this was my bets for tonight, and because Oshaki got
Stockton,
fucked,
motherfucker!
bro.
Stockton, let's
Holy
go!
Oh, wrong graphic,
Let's go,
dude.
That's my fucking boy.
Congrats,
Nick Diaz Army. Nick fucking Diaz Army. Oh
Jeez.
fuck! I broke my headphones.
Yeah, he lost his headphones. He can't hear me. Nate didn't look as bad as he did with his shake, but he's still
Headphones are
fucking
good.
tight.
Headphones are good.
You good?
Nick Diaz Army. Let's go.
They should make him Strickland for the BWB.
Fucking drooling
Dark
over
horse
here.
and bite. Couple
Fuck you,
big mouth
Peter.
punches.
I took all that shit. I'm still here, baby.
W Gaff. W. What else you say on that shelf, Gaff? What else you say you got on that shelf, Gaff?
I got some Dalmore. I got some Natter fucking some bull peanut butter bullshit. But I ain't taking none of that. I ain't taking none of that shit. Let's go.
Wait, we got BC interviewing right now. We got to make sure nothing funny happens.
Facts. Yo, he got sent to hell.
I know. $77 votes in the chat, and 65% of you had Nate winning. Good on you.
Fucking go, baby.
He said he's gonna beat Jake Paul's ass.
He should have the first time.
Yeah. And I'm down to
like
fight
Whitaker
the
right
highest
now.
ranked boxer I could find.
We made some money tonight, baby. I love that
Wants
man.
to go back and get a UFC title too, he said.
I fucking knew it.
Leon Edwards, Jake Paul.
I felt it in my balls.
And
Let's go.
anybody the fuck else, you're dead. That's what he said. Are we gonna get a Masvidal interview now?
Oh, I love it. Random ass night to win 400.
Oh, here we go. We're getting a Masvidal interview.
Masvidal's a bitch.
Thought he won.
Fuck Jesus. Fuck George. Fuck Jorge. Fuck Jesus. Fuck all the fucking aliases this bitch ass motherfucker got.
He said we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We're 1-1. We'll do it again in boxing.
Hey, y'all, if you want fucking If you want subscriptions to my motherfucking crystal ball, hit up the green parlays.
That's true. Hit up Gaff's
Hit up the green parlays, baby. This
was that a parlay though?
It wasn't a parlay.
Right.
As we both thought it at the same time, I was like, shit. I'm saying
you're
this
like,
was
fuck. Whatever. Still
terrible
count.
promotion.
Still count.
Terrible promotion, but we still got it, baby. If what's his name? What's his name? Fucking didn't get the KO. I would have won. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, what's his fucking name?
Nate wants to run it again. We could go to the drawing board.
Oh, if Oshaki Foster.
Hold on, he's talking shit. He's talking shit. Here we go. I said some shit was gonna happen in the fucking ring. I said that.
Good call. That's probably like minus 150.
I said the most exciting part of the fight was gonna be some theatrics, like a brawl between the teams, or like,
which also sets up the next fight. I told you, motherfuckers. Listen to me, baby. Follow. Listen.
Like, bro, you just had. I guess he's trying to fight someone in the corner, though.
Yo, fuck you, Peter. My fucking chest is on fire. Every burp feels like I'm a dragon. I feel like I should be in fucking House of Dragon on HBO Max every time I burp.
Wait, yo, boxing analyst. This person says Nate Diaz got unlimited cardio and an iron chin. Both are 40 years old. Put him in the ring with Better Be if I want to see something.
Stop.
Tanner said, "This is the gaff I stayed for."
Yes, Tanner. I'm glad you stuck around, baby.
Panther said, "Masvidal's crying." This dude said, "I can get 3 houses." Cope. Skull the peanut butter shit, gaff.
No, yo, there's so much of the peanut butter left, Peter. Like, I'll literally black out and probably die if I did that.
Peter butter?
Yeah, it's Natterwile or Nattersile or some shit like that. It's just a peanut butter whiskey, which only goes well with canned board, so you can make peanut butter and jelly shots. But nah, I'm not fucking facing that. The wild turkey was it. I need to get rid of this plastic bottle anyways, so.
We got to take a bong hit for your victory.
Let me pack it.
I bet Jenny gets another L, but you know, you can't win them all.
I'm so happy, bro. I fucking knew it. Bro, he ain't losing again in a boxing match. Like, what the fuck? Come on, bro. Nick Diaz Army, baby. You know me. Have you ever seen me go against a Diaz? I know you haven't. I shouldn't even have asked the question.
Yeah, you were doubting yourself too. You're like, fuck, do I bet on Nick now? I don't know.
Yeah, right? I got existential on it.
I was literally like questioning your life after that.
I was like, no. I'm on the right path. I know now. This is it.
Hilarious.
And you get to see that. I hope you make a clip out of that. You're like, am I? It's just me if I can tell myself. And then it's me at the end. I'm like, yeah.
I'm a Diaz guy.
I somehow finished all the button the grinders, so I'm gonna go ahead and scrape some keef out. Just do that because it's deserved.
Smart man.
Oh fuck! I left the scraper in the top half though. This is like a 2-part process. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Sorry, Luke. I'm holding you up.
It's taking a while to get this victory.
Get it. Ooh, this is ooh.
I made 1,800 on that shitty fight. Damn, Peter, what'd you have?
So, Peter, you were talking shit and you still made money? What the fuck, man? And you got me out here getting shit-faced for no reason? You better hope my girlfriend is okay with this.
Dude, I would have been pissed if Masvidal lost and that if Oshaki, who should have won.
Yeah, that would have been tight, bro.
Yeah.
I would have been tight. Sorry. I don't even know fucking English anymore. Like, fuck you, Peter. You did this. I don't even know English anymore, bro. I'm fucking trying to conversate with fucking Luke, and I can't even do it because I'm hammered. I'll just wild turkey, you dickhead.
Is your bong ready? Cheers.
Cheers, brother. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff.
Hell yeah. It was a great night of bets. Oh, shit. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Great night of bets.
Fucking lighter behind the desk.
Yeah, I've just dropped his lighter. Not a great night. No, just kidding.
It's a great night, regardless of how shit faced I am and how much I won. Oh wait, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's a great, it's a great night. Let's go.
It's funny, Peter, because I feel like you've never predicted the right winner, but somehow always hit big bets. Oh shit! Call out, Tanner. I was pulling for Diaz, but Masvidal won.
What?
Opposite, bro.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. Did I get fucked up?
I look forward to seeing my name in a frame in the background on the next stream. Let's see if someone can take the record. All right, I got
put you on this wall, bro. Shit, we might both.
Oh, Gaff, you're gonna do it too? I was gonna say Duran gets a spot. I'll put them both right here and here. You know, Duran gets one for the first dono, and Peter, your spot might not be long lived, but I'll get you one for the next one.
Sorry for my hair; it's unexcusable tonight, but I'm fucked up.
But yo, just to recap quick, Keyshawn Davis got it done for us by decision, plus 110. Nice single there. We also got Shane Mosley Jr. by decision, plus 120. Oshaki Foster ruined our parlay, even though it was not his fault whatsoever. But when he did that, I took Shakur by decision as a single. It was plus 110. So that hit. And then I stayed out of the main event, but I did take the bet generator Diaz by KO, which obviously did not hit. But overall, good night if you take out the mystery bet from it for a second, you know. Gaff hit big on Diaz by decision. Anything else you bet on, Gaff?
No, I had a parlay that would have hit if fucking Oshaki Foster won his decision. I would have won a 13-01 bet. But yeah, so
all right.
That's the way boxing goes sometimes, you know. That's boxing.
That's the way she goes, Bubs. Tanner, don't worry. I assure you I'm an overall sports bet loser degen.
Shout out to Vin Romanelli. Fucking Moontooth all day, baby.
Shout out. Judges scored for Diaz, but I felt Masvidal won. I know you're a degen. Haha. This is like the channel for us degens. It is. Shout out to all of us degens.
Degens, baby.
Degens.
You already know. I finished Wild Turkey on stream. You know I'm a degen.
Hell yeah. All right, yo. Appreciate everyone who fucking joined. Oh, I got to give the shout out to everyone who fucking came through. All right, bro. Shout out to Anthony Ganskow, who just fucking threw $5, like literally 5 minutes after we went live, was just like, here you go, bro.
Anthony, thank you for the
shout out,
bro.
Huge shout out.
Pushing the channel forward.
This dude, Eric, was just like, yo, when is Curmel Mountain fighting? And he fucking paid $2. I was like, thank you, bro. I'll take that. This dude, Stony, bro, comes through with the $20 dono. And he's like, do you usually go live for most big fights, boxing and UFC, etc.? Pretty chill stream, man. I'll be sure to sub. That was a fucking W. That's who Peter had to top. That's why he did 22 or whatever.
Peter, I respect you, bro.
Yeah.
Respect.
Tanner, this is for you, Gaff. Happy to see watch hours help make donations a reality. Missed this. Hoping to see a wasted Gaff later.
I mean, you won't see me anywhere else, but come back on the next stream. I might get wasted again. You feel me?
He got his wish. Lazy Bed came through, gave $2, set a couple bones towards the next bong rip. We had Sobi come through, $10, saying was just gonna bounce as soon as I got the link, but you don't seem like a cringe streamer and you hooked it up with the link. Thanks, bro. Robbie G came through and said, thanks, man, $5. And then Peter gave Gaff 33 Australian dollars.
Thanks for the respect, bro.
Chugged the wild.
I did take that fucking turkey to the face, and you're a dickhead for that, but I got you. Dude. Thank you for donating to the stream. I hooked it up. I really did the whole thing for real. Like,
I appreciate every single one of you. I also appreciate all fucking 55 people who liked the stream and almost 5,000 of you who fucking tuned in. Special thanks as always to Gaff for fucking coming on. Especially
thanks for having me on. My bad I was late, but you know, I hope I came through late with the fucking goods.
You brought the fun vibes. That's all I wanted. I was like, Gaff's gonna come in wasted. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, I got to.
All right, yeah. Until next time, we'll be back fucking Saturday. As always, I'll have the UFC breakdown out Monday, Tuesday, the 10-minute, 60-second, you know, same old deal as always. Until then, catch us next fucking Saturday for UFC Denver.
Can't fucking wait, baby.
And Jake Paul, Mike Perry. I'll probably do a combo depending on
Perry. I got my money on Mike Perry.
Yeah. So we'll be back for that. All right, yo. Appreciate everyone. Peace, y'all.
We got papers, we got riches, we got pounds of green. Yeah, we got pounds of green. Rolling after